Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Videos you'll never watch. Still paying for videos that they'll never watch. You paying for videos that they'll never watch. Still working on that album you never dropped. I see you grinding, keep pushing, I hope you never stop. No time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience. How you paying to open up with no album to sell? Ain't no point in paying that much if you can't drink from the well. Them promoters are fucking you and they fucking you well. Wait a minute, it kinda sound like you fucking yourself. Wait a minute, take a second, analyze it yourself. Instead of moving state to state, complaining how the city failed you. Ayo, Dre give you that game where these others fail to. I teach you how to win and take an L too. One time for the bass line in the back light. Two times for the hi-hats that we all like. Three's for my producer, four's for the user, five for the niggas trying to make it, get your act right.
These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door. These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door.
They'd rather look down than look up. Slow down, shoot up, background, look up. It's past time that we look up. They'd rather look down than look up. Slow down, shoot up, background, look up. It's past time that we look up.
The hearts of men are cold and frail and used to Randall Cunningham. Sparks again, we've chosen well these other niggas, Michael Sam. System built just like these prisons, locked down from the very start. They done cleared the benches, rush the picture, lead your asteroids. Keep the masses with the lack of understanding that we own. So you can choose your side and pray to God that you ain't never wrong. You can gain the world but sacrifice it for these Jews and gold. So I'ma show my poker face, not give them truth and watch them fold.
These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door. These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door. I wanna fly when the sky open door. Sky open door. Sky open door. I wanna fly when the sky open door. Sky open door. Sky open door.
They'd rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hooked us. It's past time that we look up. They'd rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hooked us. It's past time that we look up. Look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hooked us. It's past time that we look up. They'd rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hooked us. It's past time that we look up.
I looked in her eyes this morning, seen that smile, I feel something. I'm trying to save this moment forever, together. It ain't about no money or what she can take from me, she don't need it. Promise this time won't be no secret. She a keeper, and I feel that's why I can't see myself with no one but her. Without you ain't no love I've learned. I can't see myself with no one
really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eat at my table, show enough grace. Every day, Valentine's Day. In so many ways, show don't say. I'm calling your babe, cause splash ain't the same. Threw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who tripping, we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about tripping, and you were just tripping about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve. I got them love and ready to learn. Look how I'm riding.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes till we officially start.
You more than somebody, why give me curve? Just like me, full all it is worth. You gotta pick up the phone to pick up the work.
I see ya.
First time on the perk. Yeah, cannot and will not show not. We dealing with love, no whole lot. If bigger picture cover photo, don't name your price for the Lolo. I had on when you had the Lego.
We're gonna count down right now.
Look just like the gavel. If playing love games on this level, hey.
So you guys can see the actual time.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got
all genres are accepted. We take live performances, music videos, MP3s, SoundCloud, Spotify, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. Also, you're not sending us anything that does happen to be on the radio. Anything that's industry related, often will get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, and stuff. We got 2 minutes till we officially start the show. We're live on all platforms.
Welcome to platform 9 3/4.
Tap
On the
the
borders,
screen.
we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my wands are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense. They always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it rock.
Okay.
Sticks fly. Take your time.
Once again, all genres are accepted. Sitting that fire, sing your best, sing your worst. We're rated 1 to 10.
I wanna lift the sky comes down. We gotta hear him Leviosa. I wanna be high right now. Sitting on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
One more minute, y'all. We almost there. Thank y'all for tapping in with us. I am your host. Now we'll get into it as soon as we get started.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. When you going through a lot of shit, you just gotta find a way to get shit out. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. We just gonna let all that shit out then. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. Yeah. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin' vibe to the right song. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Run my things one more time.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, shout out to everybody if you can tap in. If you are here pretty much for the first time, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I, of course, rap, produce, and mix and master. I go by Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka I got way too many AKAs, and we got to do this. Believe it or not, we've done this every episode of the freaking show. And well, honestly, no, I got to figure out like what was the actual first episode that started doing the whole, you know, millions of AKA things, and then it grew over time. There's some that I left out, and I'm like, man, we gotta get to it. Again, I make music as well, so you know, I come at it from all the different points of view: the production side, the artist side, and the mixing and mastering, engineering side, and the things that you know, can hopefully be better, or simply you guys did a good job on your thing, you know, you'll know that as well. We'll let you know. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Always want to remind you guys that we are live on all platforms, so do tap in on your platform of preferred choice or whatnot. It's free to send to our show, but you can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or if you want to mandatorily become a piece of content on the different platforms that I have. You know, skipping the line will do that as well.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual words.
Gotta start bringing you guys on the show too, man.
I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
I do interviews.
So
for anyone interested, you know, hit me up for those as well. Oh, if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we always do giveaways where you guys can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free, did I say free features and beats, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
All right, let's see what we got. Our first scripts. You sent one featuring Jujilla. No, it is Jujilla. Jujilla Fallen Soldiers remix. So let's go ahead and check this out. Is this a music video or just a piece of audio? We'll find out. We will find out. Oh, you know what? I know why. Things were going slow right there. There we go. Okay, not a music video, so we're good. What up, y'all? Oh my God.
Look, since Showtime died, nigga, we ain't got nothing left. Hey, look, since Lil Chill died, nigga, we ain't got nothing left.
Okay, I'm already in it.
Since Tiff G died, nigga, I ain't got nothing left.
Okay, you ain't got nothing.
Stress, waking up in cold sweats, heart came out my whole chest. I ain't getting no rest. Fallen soldiers, we was getting it in the 90s. Any nigga looking for the G ain't hard to find me. I come from the city, it get sticky, it get grimy. You can think a nigga rhyming, all my niggas right beside me. Marcus died, pour another drink up for a gangster. Pootie died, he wasn't even really out here banging. All the fallen soldiers from the streets that I was hanging. Granny Pinex, thank you. Tulu baby, thank you. Hard to even celebrate my niggas, I remember. remember. Cooler in the summer, but we warming up the winter. Profit me and Easy on the block with different blickers. I can paint the city red if you ain't trying to get the picture. I done seen pussy niggas who done turned tough. Ran into the demon and them boys got burnt up. Went to Calumet Crane, I ain't learned nothing. You ain't never heard nobody say that I was scared running. I ain't ducking nothing. If it's smoke, then it's smoke. Trying to fix the shit, but if it's broke, then it's broke. Grab a ladder, pull up on your block like Jeff Hardy. With a 40, I can shoot as good as Steph probably. How I went from burying my granny to my nigga to my sister. We ain't never gonna forget the real Laurie. Nut tape, BJ in the club going crazy. 10, 11 bottles, Reposado got us wavy. Icy than a fuck, bitch, I feel like Mount Everest. Celebrating life, been through wars like a veteran. I can't let her play me like a bum, is you dumb? She get nailed to the cross, gotta speak it back in tongue. Monte Carlo SS, city say I'm best dressed. Switchy get you wet, 10-4 bet. Murder Ave 90 P Street set. I'm an Ashland boy for real, it's Jew. Look, hey, since Big Tans died, nigga, we ain't got nothing left. Hey, look, hey, since Big Corey died, nigga, we ain't got nothing left. Hey, damn, for real. Since Demi Bear died, nigga, we ain't got nothing left. On the block with Rhea and them, drinking wine with G and them, pouring up a shot for all my bros that I won't see again, fallen soldiers. This Chicago nigga, even clout kill. Put it on my dead homies, angels in the outfield. How the fuck we supposed to know if what you talking about real? You wasn't even outside, you was in the house chill. Red run up on you with the 40, hit your back grill. Stomach, finger, ass, ears, sit you down a half year. Doctor screaming out clear, mama fighting back tears. Think you about to meet God on the G, now that's fear, pussy. Why they talking who the best up in this shit? They don't compare to none of this. I'm unaware if niggas spit. Slow down. Hey, I don't care if niggas street. I'm from the belly of the beast. Who really deadly on the beat, huh? Yeah, these niggas might be rapping like me, dog, but they ain't snapping like me, dog. Or in the fashion like me, dog. Don't got no passion like me, dog. They really acting like me, dog. I can tell them niggas pussy when they acting like a dog. Jew. Teaching lessons, fill a blackboard on them. Shaq fool, kick a verse and break the backboard on them. In a booth with a mask and a black sword on them. I don't wanna hear your tape, niggas whack. Y'all born pussy. Look, who the fuck you know like me, with a flow like me, from the go like me, need a whole tape with Ye, Dre and no ID, 17 was in a club, nigga, no ID, Jew, look, hey, since hip-hop died, nigga, we ain't got nothing left, hey, look, since real rap died, nigga, we ain't got nothing left, for real, hey, Chicago, since drill rap came, nigga, we ain't got no one left, Doug Von, Juice Pap, LA Fredo, Zuzak, JoJo, eat a crump pack, shit, we need them all back, fallen soldiers.
What y'all think of that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome as it heads out. Hold on. Man. So. Part for the course for Jujilla, man. You get in here and pretty much, you know, kill the track the entire way. We got about 4 minutes and 10 seconds of song. And like, again, anyone in the chat can tell me if at any point they were bored and like, all right, man, hurry up. You know what I mean? Like I always say that it depends on what the artist actually does to the track. If they're actually saying something, if they have a good performance, a great personality, good content, good bars, like people are going to be in for the long haul. It is only if it's too repetitive, everything is the same, nothing changes, you know what I'm saying? Same melody, same flow, whatever. Those situations pull us out because we're only seeing you do one thing and then it starts to get predictable. But with something like this where you're able to add pretty much everything, you know, get in there with some conviction. So I think there's a little something for everybody within this song. This would make a good one of those, you simply doing a video where you put a mic somewhere and then just start, you know, rapping the song, you know, for the video. You could be in the middle of the streets or, you know, something like that. Everybody just like kind of walking by, living their life or whatnot, or walking through. What if you walk through your neighborhood, right? And then, you know, get the hood involved, essentially with it, where they're all doing something different as you're walking through, you know, you dapping certain people up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? and just you know, going through it, just like a day in the life of, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, you know. So these are my peoples, everybody, you know what I'm saying, on something different. Maybe you walk through the barbershop, I don't know, but overall I appreciate it. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you know, you don't already have your own ideas for the video, as I've seen, you know, vids from you as well, whatnot. Beat is dope. Felt like some classic Rockefeller, you know, kind of stuff or whatnot. What'd you guys think about that? Somebody gave that a 10 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? So why not 10 out of 10? And then you ask, or 9, or you said 9 out of 10, and then why not 10 out of 10? You ask. I don't know. You know, you gotta, you know, spread those thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I also appreciated that he had a chorus within the record, right? As you know, some people just kind of rap through an entire thing, and the chorus is gonna be the main thing people remember firsthand when they're trying to go through certain songs from you guys, and even when they're trying to rack their brain over the song title, often the chorus will have, you know, hints of that. So you know, but this one little bit different, right? It's called Fallen Soldiers, you know, remix. And there are those times where we may name our record something that is a little bit more artistic. It's not just shake that booty, you know what I mean? And then you'll shake that booty when you're in the club. It'll be, you know, motion gyration, or you know, it'll be something very specific, but not something you necessarily are saying within the record, but then you may still have an actual chorus within there. So there's always, you know, different choices. Real quick before I head over to the Tube and Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Was dancing your hearts for that as well, man. That push up, hold up. Flip, what up, dog? Dork Squad, hold up, I gotta hit the button. Whenever someone hashtags the Dork Squad or says it, I guess I'll come over. Dork Squad! Alright. Nick Lowe in the building, what's up, man? David said, brilliant, man. 10 out of 10 from D-Rail, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's up. Yeah, D-Rail from hell, man. Listen, give him hell, man. Give him hell. And he said, turn up. Let me see. Sick, man. Also from David Hunter D. George. Sounds good. I can hear Jay-Z on this. Give it a 9. You got Jay Rizzy also in the building, you know what I'm saying? Says snapping, man. That's what's up. Kaza, you know what I'm saying? Kaza. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still always feel like I'm slightly saying your name wrong every time, right? Like, do we say it as an abbreviation, or, you know, like, is it Kaza, like RZA? You know what I mean? Like what is it the closest to, and how, you know, people should pronounce it? Because I don't like getting your names you know, wrong. Let me see. Yeah, D-Rail with a freaking 10 on that. You know what I'm saying? Early on. Then because I was like, wait, okay. Just had a song drop today, Lost in Tokyo said. That's what's up. And drop this on your email. Wall Street's also in the building. That's what's up. Okay. Listen, let's go ahead and get back into the lineup. I appreciate you guys for both your patience and time and allowing us to hear y'all songs, man. You guys, you know, without you guys, none of our shows exist. Like, I could go live and just play music, you know, try and attempt. Only certain platforms will accept us playing some of the bigger artists, but when it comes to independent, right, if we're searching on our own, we have to discover it, and at that point it's kind of random, right? And often I'll get artists who do, like, thanks to the algorithms on certain platforms, I do get a lot of great new artists that I haven't heard of. And I'm glad that the algorithm is showing me that, and it doesn't feel a little bit how I felt radio eventually got, where I feel like they're feeding people music as opposed to really, you know, like the industry as a whole felt alive in all genres. It just had something to it where you just knew and felt like every single person, like if you wanted to get in the game, you really had to have talent. You couldn't just be mediocre. And so you practice, you really got in there and dug deep with your artistry. And then, you know, originality was also a thing. Let's see what we got. Wall Street. We got you up next with I Need You. Does it start off like that with the kid from Encanto?
I need you.
No, it does not. Oh, I needed you. Never mind. I needed you.
Welcome back, Fish Cakes.
Girl, I need you more than I need myself. And I gave you all my heart and say nothing else. I was pouring out my heart, had nothing left. And I'm standing in the dark, trying to help myself.
This one, 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. This is where like the camera pans over the ocean. starts going out up into the sky. All right, so I always appreciate when we get artists who are comfortable with more of an R&B kind of setup for their vocals if they're singing melodically, right? Because it allows you to go in there with the variation of melodies, which is very important, right? And I'll give you an easy way to know if you're doing your job in that arena. Always imagine a version of your song where everything's the same except for you have no actual words coming out, only melodies, right? And with the melody that you're doing, replace your voice with like a harmonica, saxophone, piano, like other instruments, right? You guys have heard versions of songs that you guys love at different times where it's just like a classical version, and you know what I mean, like they're just playing it with the instruments, but there's no actual artist singing the vocals. It's just the melodies being replayed by, you know, another instrument, you know. And if you can hear your melodies being done like that, and like again, you can test it out by humming, or you know, I really don't want to recommend you kind of upload y'all stuff to Suno to do it, even though like it could do exactly that. You could be like, yeah, to turn this into a, you know, a trumpet thing or whatever, but don't do it. Like I'm still very hesitant when it comes to you know, like AI aspects, right? Because there are the algorithm basically absorbs what you put into it and can spit the same thing out for someone else, like literally. And it's actually in the contract. There's no it says that there's basically no guarantee that they can give you something completely original. And like, we've been trying to tell people that, you know, from the beginning, until they make a version of like AI creation that is able to be standalone, does not require you know, to be connected to the internet and stuff like that, to be used, it'll always feel like, you know, there's the ideas and everything are being taken from somewhere else. So we always want to, you know, see you guys do the work. Literally, if you make a point to be like, you know what, I bet I'll invite a few instrumentalists, you know what I'm saying, or musicians to the studio to basically have them replay my melodies that I do with my vocals, you know, with their instruments, and then kind of see what works, right? But overall, that's a really good way to test out whether or not the melodies that you're doing are proper. Because if you can't imagine that, or for those of you who might be a little bit more repetitive, if you do the same thing throughout the whole record, imagine Fetty Wap's My Way as one of those. It just does that for the whole that would kind of drive you crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? So variation is important. I feel like there's a vibe here. This almost felt like a response to this song that I was playing at the beginning. And he said he can't live, and in this song he says he can't see himself with no one but her, right? And so I almost felt like, yo, that was almost a little, you know, and it's completely different, obviously, but you know, and man, if we were to have like versus battles or just battles in general with between like R&B artists and stuff, that would be crazy. But let me see, 8 out of 10, and he said it makes a little spacey for my taste, and I'm a spacey reverb chick, you know, somebody had said that's what's up. And let's see, hold on, hold up. Nicolo says Skip, that's what's up. What kind? Let me know what you sent it with. What you sent it with. Underground Radio in the building. What's up, dog? And what did you say? You said it took me a minute to get my vocal perfect, but I definitely feel like it's getting better and stuff, like, and that's what we need from you, right? We've had certain artists melodically come to the show that just everything that they did seemed random, Like the melody didn't seem like it was structured and different things like that. So overall, we look for a certain structure that we ourselves can follow, right? And there are certain artists who will go in, maybe they do their own thing completely. They don't really care about timing, rhyming even to a certain extent. And it'll feel like they're just kind of talking to the beat. And they'll rhyme in certain places, or they'll just be completely offbeat and things like that. But like, we need a structure if you guys are attempting to make something that, you know, you get that crowd of people who rap your stuff at the same time as you, and then you go what, and then you just put your mic out. Wait, where mic at? What? You know what I'm saying? You put the mic out, and then, you know, just let everybody, you know, go ham just for a bit, man. They came to see you. You know, it is dope to revel in everyone who legit loves your song enough to know every word, man. I love those situations. Let me see a few more real quick. You said I only use Suno to make dummy songs about co-workers and stuff like that. Man, but see, here's the thing. It's like, I know all the different elements that it can be used for, but one fact remains. Like, I know you know how to produce and rap. And so you could legit just, like, you know, sample something, make a beat yourself like standardly, and then actually, you know, rap everything that is in your head. And so there's this aspect of, you know, I struggle with even wanting to use it for, like, because I can beatbox, right? So essentially I could beatbox an entire beat and then have it remade by AI, but like I don't even want to do that, because I'm gonna feel like, nah, I need to be the one to like put the drums together, to figure out, you know, what drum I wanted to use, what, you know, like I love the experience, and I know you do too, right? You know what I'm saying? You come from the MPC era of you know, making beats, and you know, that in itself, learning like the first ones, you know, was definitely a job. And you know, you gotta have the dedication to really get in there, but you already know what it is. I know what up, though, you know what I'm saying? And then you said I will skip also. Okay, so let me get the one from Nick Lowe first, and then we'll jump back in. Hey, that's what's up, Sorori. I see you. Did you become part of the Dork Squad? Hey, simple. Hold on, man. We gotta hit the button. Dork Squad. Let me separate. Separate. Only what they do. Separate. What happened to Avant, man? Shout out to Avant. I think, hey, what is, for the R&B fans at all in the building, what are your top 5 or 10 songs all time? The ones that you're like, all right, if I have to introduce people to R&B, like, you know, what are those records? I think Drew Hill, never break a promise, or is it never make a promise? I always forget. I think Before I Let You Go, Blackstreet. I think that's 2. And again, we can't leave R. Kelly out, man. Like, regardless of what we think. Maybe Bump and Grind, potentially. Babyface. What was the Never Gonna Lie to You? The Never Gonna Lie to You, baby. I tell you, guys, insanity. And man, we got to pick one from Aaliyah. Dang it! What do we do with Aaliyah, man? Do we do 1 in a Million? Do we go? Are you that somebody? Do we go? Dang. Even AJ Ain't Nothing But a Number was classic too. But again, those records can tend to be tainted, and I barely know what I want to put in there. Michael Jackson, Butterfly. See, I would put Human Nature for me, man. Like Human Nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, those notes right there. I'm like, bruh, come on, man. All right, so let me get us in before we and I'm thinking about the other songs. For sure, there has to be one from Tank, one from Tyrese, and Genuine. So I gotta add them, and then maybe your Mariah Carey. Dang it, a Case, Happily Ever After? Come on, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that
Why'd
you
I get
had,
myself
but
into this right now? SWV, Rain.
Things where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Man, listen, see this is what you guys can learn for any artist who is in the melodic genre at all. You know, if you listen to R&B, right? Like the melodies are always something that is dope, on point, and like a lot of those classic records, you know, we literally would know every word and melody. You have to remember like that. That's another reason why I'm so adamant in you guys not being like repetitive and things like that. We got a one song skip right now from Nick Lowe. First up,
Yes, sir.
this one is called God Knows.
Straight, y'all.
Are we in phase 2? Hold up. Nick Lowe, are we in phase 2? Are we in phase? Okay, you came up to show me love, and then you went. Are we in phase 2 of Nick Lowe or phase 1? Right, phase 1 is the life music era, and then phase 2 is the gospel music era, or whatnot. Like I feel like, you know, some of your more newer ones, you said, you know what, I might as well dip my toe all the way in.
It's the key.
Just wondering.
Lego.
Palace.
Man,
I
be praying, man, so hard, man. I know it ain't in vain. It can't be. I know God hear my cries, man. God hear my pain.
What's up?
He know what's inside of me, man. Straight up. Nilo. God knows I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop all my complaining when he gave me life. I know he got somewhere he gonna take and me. Just enjoy the ride. I'm strapped in and I'm ready for the flight. Getting ready for the fight. It's the only way I can make it in life. Decisions that I choose, I pray they be right. I can't be holding back. Don't wanna be holding on to something if it ain't Christ. So I know I can't let time fly by right before my eyes. So I just stay up on my knees every day and night. I know he hear my cries. He know what's burning me up. He even know my inside. All the things I'm trying to hide, the things I don't tell nobody. I know I cannot live without him. And I would never doubt him. So many things he brought me out of, even when I wasn't ready for it. God was. He let me know that I could take on more. You think I won't? That's what I'm praying for. So he continue to lift me up. So I'm gonna keep on elevating until I reach them gates. And I believe and I got faith while I'm on this journey. So make sure I got a weight. Even though this weight up on my shoulder get heavy to take, I know he gonna replace it, and you know he make no mistakes. He know what's on my plate. He know what I got to face every day. Even though them trials and tribulations try to awake me, they got me thinking crazy. But I know if I just lift his name up and never give up, I know he gonna hold me up and be straight. Oh, I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop on my complaining when he gave me life. I know he got somewhere he gonna take me. Just enjoy the ride. Buckle up, enjoy the ride. I'm on a roller coaster, even though I'm terrified inside. Like that they don't know. This ride is just like my life, but I still gotta rely on my cry. Even though I know I'm scared of heights, but I know I ain't scared to follow the light. I'm steady praying to God, praying that I can hold on. Even though we born in sin, Lord, you know I'm tired of doing wrong. I wanna do right, and I need you in my life. In order to get the victory, I know I need you with me so I can win the fight. And all my burdens, all my worries, all my troubles be gone. And I can move on and elevate to where I belong. And I know where I came from and know how far I come. Just to know he ain't done. And I still gotta pray for my son. God knows I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop all my complaining when he gave me life. I know he got somewhere he gonna take and me. Just enjoy the ride.
Slight off key right there. That's the only Chris, you got that right there. Sometimes your best friends and you up in the corner and you want to go out and you have got a daughter, so you gotta make sure that you bring you off some water. 2 minutes and 54 seconds of record. Feels very much, I'd say it's more in the life music vibe, you know what I'm saying? For those who don't know what life music is, I've often basically described it as music that often depicts the pain, struggle, frustration that you know us as a human being can go through. And so it's the like, I'm going through or been through this, but I'm going to get through it. And you know, like whatever that thing is that makes you strong, you know, God, the inner, you know, thoughts and resilience, you know, just kind of getting in there. And he's pretty consistent with the content within these lanes, right? I definitely feel like this would be something for an excellent, you know, video. Just literally, you know, show as much as you can of some of the things that you talk about. Often even showing, like, again, everything often, if it is absent of a community, I feel like it'll only last for a certain time, right? So if you bring communities together in a certain way, so you know, really getting, you know, I you know what, like what I used to love about Louis C.K., right? I know, again, I keep bringing up freaking taboo people who got canceled at some point, but listen, what I loved about his show is that he would bring in people he actually would like meet or know. So everybody who played a character on the show was like, oh, that was my actual landlord, or that was the lady I met at the market, you know, or something like that, right? So if you guys get out there and you know, kind of get people to show the struggle, you know, just it half documentary initially, right? In that way, where you're just kind of showing beautiful shots of just, you know, people still making it, knowing that it's hard, but you know, showing them kind of coming up out of it, like by the end of the video, right? Everybody hits that like rock bottom point and is able to, you know, to get through it or whatnot. And in your case as well, right? Actually showing, you know, some of them going to church and or praying and you know, just showing that same thing that you're initially talking about or whatnot. And then again, you can be one of those people, of course. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10. And you know, feedback is, of course, welcome. And let's give him a round of applause. The Lord, He only knows. I don't know how I have this voice, and I'll never drop an album like that, but let me see. What did you do? What'd you say? I think I need to listen to him because what he's dropping is straight facts. I need something that is the equivalent to Curtis says. Somebody, I don't have it, and obviously can't use his. So somebody got to tell him, but got to tell. I'm just gonna use my voice. Somebody got to tell him, but I don't even. Okay, so anyways, thanks for the feedback. Said 9.5, and then let's go. And I feel like I was back in the early 2000s, you know, listening to this, and not in a bad way, right? Like, that's what's dope. That is that like, essentially, when you're able to have something that feels like it's more of a throwback to the time than it is something that feels like it actually came out for real back, you know, and had slightly lesser, you know, quality or something like that. You want things to still be able to feel current while also paying homage to a certain sound. And that way you end up having people feel more nostalgic versus saying, I don't know, it sounds too dated, right? And then we also have, you know, records that artists have sent to the show that have been 10, 15 years old, and some of them actually have been able to stand the test of time. Like, and the ones from 10 years ago don't actually sound like they're from, you know, 10 years ago or whatnot. So there are times where you guys are ahead of your time, you know, just keep working, going out there, doing your thing. Let me see what we got. And then who isn't taboo? Who isn't taboo by this point, right? Man, it sucks because it sucks when just situations keep happening and things involve, you know, those that you know might have looked up to or just admired them for what they did, right? And so it does suck, the many things that you know that happened. And you know, cancel culture, you know, has done a lot. You know, I'll say that, like, probably the best thing to come out of cancel culture at all was just at least a firm look at and respect for the females within the industry, right? Because again, the Me Too movement, you know, really put a sort of light on that. And you know, there was some female actors that we truly respected that had went through you know, those situations, right? So it does suck when you know, things like that happen. And so I think we simply wanted to block those kind of situations, you know. And if, you know, Cosby was doing what he was doing, same thing. Kelly, you know, same thing. Nobody should take advantage of people, no matter how big of a celebrity you are. In fact, like, look, we are Spider-Man. The moment we become a celebrity, with great power comes great responsibility. You are responsible basically with everyone's public safety, for example, right? You pop up just in the middle of the street, everybody crowds around, and you know, traffic stops, you know, the malls get crowded, you know, depending on how famous you are, obviously, man. We all have big dreams, but the point I'm making is, when you are that big, you have to pay attention to how you treat people, how you talk, what you may you know, even make songs about, and how that would affect future situations and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and put this other skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
y'all like, shut up, Dorothy.
You know me.
No, I will not. I will.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, this one is called Parachute. Let's see. Shout out to Mike. Let us know more about it in the chat.
Can you set me free? Cut the cord at the seams. We're fighting gravity, fighting inevitably. Can you cut it clean in between you and me? Let me fall where the grass is green, where the air I breathe is not toxic for me, where the grass is green, where I'm crash landing. I am free falling, I don't have a parachute. All I have is my arms wrapped around you, my arms wrapped around you, my parachute. I am free falling, I don't have a parachute. I am hanging on by holding on to you. I'm holding on to you, my parachute. for me. Nothing left for me to lose. 30 seconds, I would fly seconds from me back to you. Like a bird in the sky, and wings I chose not to use. You're a thief inside the night, you took the last parachute. I'm holding on to you till you cut me loose. I'm holding on to you till it's time to. I am free falling
They're thinking about the cable.
I am free falling, I don't have a parachute. All I have is my arms wrapped around you. My arms wrapped around you. My parachute. I am free falling, I don't have a parachute. I am hanging on by holding on to you. I'm holding on to you. My parachute. I am free falling.
All right, man. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. I feel like the performance is there. You know, instrumentation it is there, of course. And you know, you guys must of course be aware that when you are in the genre of you know, rock and alternative and soft rock, heavy metal, death metal, like, we want to see you give a full live performance. So having a drummer, having a guitarist, and everything to really bring the record to life during that is imperative, right? So we appreciate when that is able to happen. I just always want to put that into your guys' head, because sometimes we do have, like, you know, like solo artists who will just kind of go out there with an instrumental, you know, for the time being, until they can afford, you know, the band situation. But like with these genres, and I always felt like that's why Lil Nas X was hated on at first when it came to Old Town Road, because the country genre, they're very adamant in having all that live instrumentation, and here comes Old Town Road with a digital beat and you know, classic, just typical, you know, hi-hats and the, you know, auto-tune centric, like it just had all these elements that those within country weren't that keen with, and they're like, how the heck is he, you know, coming up, you know, through these charts. And you know, I think there is something to say about like how much you can talk about in regards to the making of your song. Like, people love to see the making of a film and stuff like that, but guess what, if you make an entire AI film by like typing in, you know, just a few words, and then the whole film is made, that what does that making of look like, right? It's 5 seconds, you know, give or take. I obviously know there's way more time than that, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not as, I don't think we really want to see into the how the cake is made, just because at least what we've saw so far hadn't been as intricate, right? It's just like reworking how you want to type something in certain cases, but we still want the work. We still want someone to be holding a freaking camera, someone to be finding a dope location to shoot something at, and then figuring out, okay, do we want to keep what you have behind you, or do we want to like key it out and kind of, you know, green screen it, or, you know, like, I like the creativity within. Overall, to come back to, you know, where we were at, I appreciate the performance. It just needs an overall mix, you know, to sound a little bit more, you know, professional, whatnot, right? the difference between our and you'll probably understand this, like the GarageBand record, not the app, but like when the term GarageBand was always like independent band that, you know, records in their garage, and they maybe don't have, you know, the best, you know, everything, but there's an early version of their records, of their biggest records, in that fashion. And then there's the I finally got signed, and they hooked us up with really good, you know, mix masters. We recorded it. We got better instruments, you know, that kind of stuff. Good job though. What did you think about that? What did you think about that? Let me see if I can load that so we can. Did I come out better mix? Yeah, no doubt. And do you play your songs off of YouTube or YouTube Music, or just email submission? So all artists have to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I will plop it on screen for you. You got to send into, because if you're in the free line, that's how you get in the lineup, you know, because if you were just to randomly put it in the chat, you wouldn't be in line, you know, at all. So you got to send to my email, or if you sent via the website, it comes to the same email. You'll be able to get in there. And most times you should get a confirmation email if you sent it right. If you did not, try to send again, and we'll pretty much go from there.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave
How's
me
yours?
there, 'cause I'm
If I get off early enough tonight, man, I might make some music, man. Tribe Called Quest tribute.
Tribe Called Quest.
A Tribe Called Quest consists of 4 members.
One of my favorite groups.
Five Dog, Ali, Shahid, Muhammad,
Check me out.
Q-Tip,
This one was produced by
Check the rhyme video was my introduction. Much music, rap city with no interruption. Q-Tip, Ali, Shahid, and Fife on the screen. The face of the native tongues, it would seem to me. I mean, 91 and 92, I was a fiend. The jazz infusion with the beats grabbed a hold of me. I rinsed the tape until my boombox got wary. Got a lot of mileage out of the low-end theory. A bit late to the party, but would soon catch up. Later heard people's instinctive travels in the path of rhythm. Beneath the apple bomb, bang like a handgun. Look at Lucienne, kept the headphones to my ears for ransom. Held them for hostage, vibes free in my soul. One of my inspirations, vibe-wise for me, I am told. Legendary in their own right, can say it ain't true. Respect the tribe, one of my favorite groups.
Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater.
Fan favorites, too many to count. Some bangers in my mind got bounds to the ounce. Bonita. The silhouette alone was fine enough. The type of female made the grade with the vibes and stuff. The booty was butter in my mind. I craved to scrape the plate. Sex on a platter, me too, got me fearing daily rape. Was in the mood for some relaxation. Once again, the jam got a hold. I grabbed my pad and my pen. Check the rhyme. God lives through these bars that I scribe. The chase for ears, I find a way, but want to part from the grind. The grind, I'm stepping it up for rap promoters in Toronto frontin'. That paid inflation got us all this bugging out. Cause we the people, and we don't need you. Lazy promoters, why the hell you think I wanna feed you? The rap show business got me feeling bummed lately. Got a brother screaming off you, pay me.
Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater.
Say what?
Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater.
He said.
Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater. Beast to make me fight Q-Tip, Ali Shahid eater.
It brought tears to my eyes when Tribe went through the divide. The two frontmen couldn't see eye to eye. Following love movement, the group ventured off to new beginnings. The rift between Tip and Fife was well documented. Then came the talk of a reunion back some years ago. We got it from here, thanks for your service, here we go. Fife's passing marked the ending of the book of Tribe. The influence forever sprinkled in my book of rhymes.
There you go. A lot of times I always want to like stare a whole freaking face in the eye. Stare a whole face in the eye. All right, what y'all think about that, man? Listen, Benito Applebone was one of my favorite Tribe Called Quest. Right. That one, and we on the world tour with my arm on my man. What is that, my hand? They always had, you know, those vibes that I absolutely love. Like the production was always, you know, on point. The rhymes were dope. It was something that was always, you know, refreshing. And so that paired with the fact that you know what was done with you guys on this you know, remixed beat, more or less, right? Was dope. You know, he did a great job of paying homage, kind of telling the story of your love for the group and you know, the experience and things like that. And we need way more of these situations, right? The best part of being a human that is compassionate to anything is like paying homage to someone, especially from the past, that is not always in that spotlight. So anytime we're having these conversations and then you guys start reminiscing and naming like an 8-Ball or MJG or you know, just certain artists that we loved from the past that were very, you know, dominant at a certain point, and you know, like everybody had their moment where they just got to equally shine and have the spotlight on them. You know, in these days, to get that, it takes, you know, us really bringing them up in the conversations if they're not doing a verses or coming out with new music themselves, of course. And then paying homage is like one of the things I feel like all of us, if we have an artist or an inspiration that really is the thing that got us into this at all, I think we need to make one of those you know, records, you know. So I appreciate what you did, and then the visuals were also nice. Okay. All right. So let me see what we got. Another skip in this one sent from the super chat over here. Let me grab this one. Let me grab the at least the name of it. And
stop running from a monster in the background. What are you doing? What are you playing? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Are you picturing like some kind of little kid running around singing in a Pixar movie or straight out Disney? What was y'all doing right now? It's either one of the two. It was either one of the two, and that's what we know. Let's see. I'm trying to. Oh, you know what? Let me take out artist. So 27 featuring Woots is the first one. This is why I usually need y'all to send the links to my email, if possible, just so I can get to it without potentially making a mistake. It should be over there. Unless it's this. Is it this video right here? Let us know. Hold on. Let us know if this is it. This one right here. So I'd appreciate the spin, no doubt. Shout out to Thunderground Radio. Make sure y'all check in and tap in with him as well. He's got great playlist and you know, great feedback himself, man. Is an artist and a producer as well. So, haha. Okay, so so this is what I'm saying. I typed in exactly what you put in. Hold on. Well, you know what? Hold on. One more. Let me. I might have forgot one thing. All right, let's try this. Exotica. All right, I think I got it. Unless there's a remix of it, I should have it.
Imagine being able to build an.
No, you imagine we gotta put this actual skip in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Always glad when I see my little emojis.
But I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
Hey! What's up? Nothing? Just wondering what you're doing. Move up. Alright, jeez, calm down, bro. Kids is here. Where is this at? Okay. Oh, we have it. We're just waiting for it to come in.
Nap with your name on it.
No, there's a nap with your name on it if this record is boring, you know? So hopefully 2007, you did his thing, man. We have high hopes.
Bitch, yeah. This is Exotica, Exotica 2007 CNC, bitch. Exotica, Exotica. You already know what the fuck going on. This is Exotica, Exotica.
Gosh, I gotta do all kinds of stuff at the same time.
Exotica, Exotica. I don't wanna make you laugh. Exotica, I wanna make you mad. Exotica, I wanna show you true. Exotica,
I just wanna rap. Let me go and make my own impact. Let me go and put my song where it needs to be at the top of the mountain, the top of the plaque, and a plaque where I go fucking platinum. Every single track that I have and I lay, doesn't even matter what the hell that I would say. Everybody in the fucking city and we're breaking it, would wake the world just like it's an earthquake with the 8.8 on the Richter. Better get your shit together. I have a list of places I would hit if I ever caught you dropping them letters. Maybe a car drop will allow you to talk on. If I would get walked on, what's the problem? You're walking in high fades like a tall nun with a pocket gun about to rob a Starbucks. What the fuck is going on? Am I going insane? Or I'm actually just doing what you ghosts try to gain? But hey now, say now, I entertain with this lay down, stay down, break out. Alice in chains couldn't weigh me down. Go figure, I seem a bit bigger when the lights go out.
What are you doing, Jacob?
And the lights went out.
Hey, hey, hey. 18 years ago, the end of May. My mom birthed a legend. Been 4 years since I last seen that woman. She does well in heaven. My tongue is a gun, sometimes I spray, so I call it my weapon. Everything I say and said, I said it cause I meant it. I've been feeling like myself again. My truths are coming back. I picked up it in a pen again, and why? Because I can. I don't need no one telling me that I can't do what I can. I'm gonna snap back on their ass and put a no up on my cat. I'm seeing demons, they screaming. I think they needed some help. My soul, they beat it. I cleaned it, and now I'm feeding for clouds. And to the people that's hated and always talking that loud, I did that shit on my own. I ain't never need no one else. I've been writing all these lyrics with a pencil and a pen. I speak for a verse, I had to run it back again. I got a million voices that is screaming in my head, but still do right no matter how many people left. Bitch, this is Exotica. Got the smell off like Nautica. A lot of people got problems with me, but can't say what the problem was. Hop on the stage like an audit does. They try to boom me out, but what they don't know is that all it does is reload the clip, and I start popping like a semi-automatic gun. Right off of the tongue, the vision cloudy like the smoke that's up inside of my lungs. And yeah, this verse about to finish, but I just begun. I look up at the sky and bitch, I'm not stargazing. I'm just thinking of the people who do not amaze me. All the white wanna be Slim Shadys who really trying to make a profit out of rap, but haven't done it lately. But when 20 on the track, you know he going crazy. With the tip of the teeth, the tongue, the lips, y'all still don't faze me. So let 20 carry on, y'all can be my babies. What a sight, that would be amazing, little bitch.
I feel like it should have still.
Honestly, one thing that's
hey, yo, hey, yo, hey. Oh. All right, so I usually feel like with any good old record, right, you should always end on you know, potentially like the chorus or whatnot, right? As you know, the chorus is the anchor point for any record. It's the thing that, you know, your mama is gonna probably memorize first, and it helps separate, you know, sections of a song if there's, you know, various verses and stuff like that. And so always bring that chorus back, and then maybe let the beat, ride out, then, fade it out from there or whatnot. Any extra time that you are able to give, appreciate that, by the way. Any extra time that you're able to give yourself means you get to be on stage longer. You get to be heard longer in most scenarios. Nobody, okay? I need everybody to know this. No one is rushing out of anyone's record unless the artist is boring and not saying anything, right? But yeah, all the aspects of this record, had definitely some potential or whatnot, right? And then so there were those two different parts where, like, right before that last verse came up, I think he had the first half being like filtered, and then another half came out, man, which, by the way, like, killed that. It's a great performance there. Hold on, let me get back in because this ad is...
Working across teams is tough, but
gosh,
Asana
man.
helps you handle it.
Oh no, wait, because I forgot if I was looking for... Okay, this one. No, see, like, it plays it. It doesn't matter how many times I load it up, it'll just load a whole freaking ad back up. Hold up real quick. I need to analyze two ads, bro. Okay, here we go. Let me just okay, and also, like, the melodic vocals within there, right? Whenever you guys are singing on a record at all, like, it just has to be, soothing. No one has to overdo things with auto-tune ever. Just be comfortable in your own skin. Really sing songs the proper way. If anything goes off key, Melodyne is gonna be your best friend. And the right delay and reverb will always bring certain vocals out in, like, the best way. That, of course, with the polished vocals. But I think in this record we got something for everybody, right? Both rap and something more melodic. They told his ass that we needed to repeat the hook is track, and he didn't listen. Ah, man. You see, well, at least these kind of moments are, by the way, I could do it. I could literally, if you send me the track, I could just do it, and then you'd have a version of it at least. Like, at the very least, it's like I always tell artists to do things like that. Like, if you're subconscious about different things, have different versions, right? It's not really gonna confuse people. You can title them slightly different so people know what they're getting into if there's something that is a little bit more extended. And you can even add, I don't know, more to the beat or something. There's also adding a few ad libs and things to each other's parts, so we feel present within the record. We know that not everybody records in the same studio or at the same time, but right, we do want to kind of have the mindset that you guys might be, right? And if you're able to really get into that, okay, like, if we were in the same studio, what would we have done? And then just get into that headspace. That's all you got to do, and you'll be good. Let me see. Okay, so the next one was, hold on, let me see. I'm trying to figure out, because okay, hold on, because this is a 2-song back-to-back. This is a 2-song back-to-back, and we played that one. The second one, why does it for some reason seem like the second one is the same exact? Am I tripping? What was this? Were you only trying to get one song played, or did you want 15 get you two? So I'm still like whatever. I don't know what the. Yeah, it feels like you put the same thing up there, or hold on. Let me try. Let me take that out. And then see if that works. It's always a little bit of extra. Yeah, it just brings us to the same. He said no, just one track. Okay. Well shoot. Kazaa, I'll give you the other half of his skit. We'll make it a pay it forward kind of thing, right?
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry.
And then we have another skip that was put in via the super chat again. Shout out to you guys. What's up? What's up? Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Give me a moment.
He gon' play hide and seek. 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 He gon' play hide and seek.
I just don't know how bad my life is, so they treat me bad like a crisis. I do this independent. I move quick like a piston. That's why I'm socially distant. I see a lie, you are out this instant. I said, tag, are you it? Because look at my fit, like you are so cool. Like yes, bitch, I'm fast. I know I'm gonna last, so stay off my back. Like the bands in your rack that you know for a fact aren't real. You know it for a fact. The song is a smash and it's real.
Yo. If you wanted a feature, listen, I done went into school, but I didn't really want all the teachers to freaking like teach me shit. Sometimes freaking I wanna tell you that I could discreetly freaking be the proper to freaking don't know what I'd say. And there's a lot of video games I know that I'd play like every day, whether I am freaking on the freaking show and doing freaking live streams. I know that I am a whole freaking dork and shit, and people also know that I have only been to LA and I've never been to New York and shit. But there's a lot of time where I eat a pizza with forks and shit, cause I don't know. I don't know what the hell is like happening, but aloha, and a lot of people be like, how do you do? I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm just leave it at that. I'ma freaking leave it at that. Like people be like, where do you what the freak, bro? Honestly, I want to write to it if anything. He said that's it. Finish it, but also I'd 100% right to that. You know what I'm saying? If that would be your choice for a song you want to feature on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. I like the producer's name too. Social Hoax. Interesting. Give us your thought on that. Obviously it's not done yet, so there's only so much that we can say. Like we want to really see it continue from there. You know, and we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll surprise you with a verse next time you say that or something like that. We'll see, right? What did you guys freaking think? And I like that track, man. Same here, man. Wait till you hear whatever I do on that. And then Derail had a 7. Not bad, you know what I'm saying, so far. So we have two different things.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
OD.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
What up, man? So hold on real quick and shout out from Maine. Shout out to Maine in the building. Shout out to Maine. Where's everybody from? Where you guys watching from? Let us know in the chat. You know, greetings from Cali. You know, we appreciate. One thing that I can at least vouch for is that we've always appreciated music from like all around the world, right? And like even Snoop Dogg will say like, yo, like we, you know, while we still had a Snoop and a Tupac and all them, like we still appreciated a DMX, a Jay-Z, LL Cool J, you know, just all of the Nas, you know what I'm saying? Like you can go through the many. We've just appreciated the culture from, you know, all sectors. When Ludacris came out, you know, he was, you know, pretty much one of my favorites from the South, and you know, like right next to maybe like Bun B and Pimp C, and you know, I've always appreciated what everybody has been able to do. Now that's in an era where again it felt like the industry had a healthy relationship with the culture. You didn't feel like they were trying to push anything, just like everybody was equally dope and there wasn't one style or sound and everybody trying to sound the same. Like you guys have got, I truly wish that at least for a week that every artist could experience what that was like, when just like everything out was something, you know, original and different, and it inspired you to also want to do the same thing and be different. There was no 15 different DMXs, man, because like, can you imagine 15 different motherfuckers barking and doing random prayers, and you know, it's like, come on, man, like we gotta be ourselves, essentially. Okay, so let me continue on. Hold on. Still got a few skips to take care of as we are still within here. Where is the one from OD? Guess let me type that in. Let me see. Nope. I'm trying to get that one in right now. Give me a second, y'all. You said the song is called TYB. Same. Now, did you send it to my email, or basically were you trying to have me pull it from the thing? I'm assuming that, but hold on. And then also we'll play the Woots Last Hope record as well, because you had kind of said it a little bit late after I had you know, made the pay it forward, but we'll still you know, handle yours. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can pull up the other record on it. Your Beach. Okay. TYB. You might have to send it again to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let me double check, and also nothing in the spam. Let's go ahead. I'm like, what is doing that? Here, let me do this while I'm figuring it out. Again, we have a few skips in the lineup. Let me star the ones that we have so we know what we got to take care of before we go back into the free line. Let me see. We got the Scowl, which is a 2 song. And I'm going to star in your email. Let's see. Okay, let me see what he said. Elijah, let me see. Let's try it. 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 People either been eating more or freaking y'all been going on less diets, and it don't matter, like, cause the people that be mad at whatever, it ain't no way that you're gonna have less riots. I don't know where I'm looking though. That's the thing. Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, I don't know where I'm looking. I don't see anything in the email under that name. And let's see if we go to the YouTube. This is why, again, just make sure y'all all send it to the email first and foremost, so we have no mistake over what record we are playing. Okay, I found your, this gives me the topic, but like, let me see. I found your YouTube. And what is the name of the song again? Young Sugar. Is it with you? Let me see. TYB. Okay, I'm looking. Bruh, if you don't just put the freaking link in the chat, I still don't see. Or this is the whole, because these are whole albums, man, right? There's me and my, let me, like, yeah, see what I see here. We have With You, Girl I Used to Know, Me and My Ghost, No More, One More Time, Want Me To, Forever My Lady, With the Goons. Like, scroll over, and then I did. And then there's On My Own, Face Down. That's it. And then what? If I go to view all, that's the only extra thing I can do. I'm hoping it'll be in there from here. Okay, I found it. Why was that a whole job right now?
Why? There is a song. This isn't the song. It's an ad.
It's an ad. It's an ad. That's not the song. It's giving us a little bit of a. We don't want to see these trailers, but we do. Hold on. We got it. Come on. You almost got it. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's Elijah. Maggie.
BLEEZY.
She keep moving her body closer, and she can't wait to feel my hands on her body. Up and down like a roller coaster. She want it, but she got a man. Girl, you so naughty. Oh, Kimosabi. That ain't your bitch. If that's your bitch, then why she on me? She keep on grabbing on my dick. I think she want me. And now she pulling on my shit. Can't get her off. No, I can get her off me. She must have heard I got the bands on, man. She don't get her man watching what she dance on, man.
Elijah.
Booty hanging out her skirt. Goddamn, you see. She either winning or a loser. And boy, you better get your girl. You better lose her. And she so hot, her body smoking like a hookah. And girl, you know I got just what you want, so baby, let me give it to you. Yeah. Boy, you better get your girl. She don't wanna leave me alone. Boy, you better get your girl. She came with you, but she taking it home.
You post it in the chat.
Yo, bitch, nigga, I'm about to take. Yo, bitch, nigga, I'm about to take. Yo, bitch, no, she don't wanna leave me alone.
Ay, she don't wanna leave me alone. I send her back through a Superman smelling like my cologne. Insecurities got you up checking the phone. Told you bring her around me, she gon' stay with me, bro, because she love that I'm a bad boy just like Diddy. Keep it 100 and never 50. And you can keep him on the sideline. I can see him mugging every time I drive by. I had to do in the split, you know, Khan came through and hit the spots that he missed. Got him mad, got him pissed by the shit that I did. You would do the same thing if you lived how I live. Stop trying to be my homie, cause I'm Mr. Still your bitch. She the baddest of the baddest, I can tell it by her hips. She be telling me she want me, got her biting on her lip. I'll be sure to hit you up as soon as she needs a lift.
Boy, you better get your girl. She don't wanna leave me alone. Boy, you better get your girl. She came with you, but she taking it home. I'm about to take your bitch, nigga. I'm about to take your bitch, nigga. I'm about to take your bitch. No, she don't wanna leave me alone. Bitch like a robbery. Took her by the hand, told her follow me. Baby, just forget about your man, put it all on me. Nobody gotta know. Baby, if you want it, we can keep it on love. Tell me where you wanna go, and I'll take ya. Call me Superman, baby.
You got live performances? He's almost to 1,000 likes. I made it 955. Let's get him to 1K. All right. First and foremost, man, you know what we do. Feels like a hit. Feels like something that would be out there that you know, would be on the radio. I could see it in a movie. I could see it playing during some, you know, sports highlights. Like it's very syncable. Obviously, you need to get a clean version of it to an extent. You know, it's weird because they pick and choose when we can say like bitch on the radio or whatnot, right? Sometimes I'll hear it, and then other times they don't plop it there, and I'm like, so can we say it or not? I'm confused. And then I just be wondering like if they let certain things slip, and you know, like by the way, like stations can get fined for one of two things. If they play a record that isn't like, we'll say like licensed yet, or like if your record isn't, you know, copy, like that's why you don't just randomly hear some, you know, independent artist being played, you know, once or something like that. Like often they do have to have a professional, you know, kind of situation. You want to send them your records with like EPKs. You also want to make sure that you have the clean versions for those, you know, just in case they did want to play it, but they're a station that you know, a little bit more friendlier or something like that. Overall, everything did sound good. And then let's get to the rapper, right? I feel like he did a great job. And the way I usually know this is like, look, if we have any features on other songs, we basically just shouldn't feel like, oh, I could have done a better job. Like, even though we're always in a competition and we do feel like we can probably, you know, top something, and you know, it's not in a the other artist is whack kind of way, but a like, you know, we want to be dope too, right? But if you're good enough to make me feel like you belong on the song and like nobody should replace you, because like sometimes we'll start, oh, you should have put Ludacris or Pitbull or someone else, you know what I'm saying, on there. But overall, I think you did a good job, you know, with that. So keep that up. Keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. He sent a 10 for another one. He wants a double whammy. We'll see what you guys think. The last thing that I wanted to say though is we always truly appreciate you guys, like, who are real artists who do favor being the artist. Like, you're on the track, often potentially working with real producers and stuff like that. We love when the conversation that you can have about the record is, I went to this specific studio, I got this producer to do this, I got this backup singer to come by and da 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 da. Like, anything that you can say, trumpet, guitarist, flute player, saxophone player, like, it always adds to the dopeness of you know, the creation. And we see you as we respect you as a full, you know, artist. Give me a second, because he had one more he wanted to throw up. He upgraded to a 2-song, and after this we should have I'm trying to figure out, do I want to do Woods first or Gao? I'm sorry I'm having you wait. Let's try to do these as fast as possible.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza,
hold on.
so I make weird music.
And then we had another. We got skips on skips. It just costs Majestic on that, man. Somebody said I'm hungry. You know what? I know what you fit. You Taco Bell? Is it gonna be Taco Bell? I think. I forgot what you had said was good from there. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. Let me add that. And then what was the song? You said Face Down. All right. If you do end up putting another skip in after this one, it will be moved a little bit behind the other skips that we do have. I do want to make sure that I take care of them as well, whatnot. But I do appreciate you. Hold on. Let me see where it is. Okay, I had to put that last one in the chat for y'all. We're just looking for, guess we gotta look at it like this. Phase down. Okay, here we go.
I lick it, about to drown on you. Hit it from the back and watch the booty bounce on ya. Cause baby, that's the fattest. Beat it up while I smack and fucking you like a savage. I'm nasty, but you already knew that. Cause you a bad bitch. I love the way you do that. Ooh, yeah. I can't wait to get my hands on your body. Damn girl, you got it. Now go ahead and drop it on me. Don't stop popping on me. Never had nobody touching you like this, loving you like this. Nada, fucking you like this. On your lips, shorty, I'ma hit it till you quit. I'ma hit it till you quit. Sweating heavy, I'm ready to get it. Back it up and push it on me. Push it on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Push it on me. Push it on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Face down, ass up, ass up, ass up. Face down, face down.
Nice.
Ass up, ass up. Back it up and push it on me. Push it on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Push it on me. Push it on me.
New age R&B, man.
Ass up, ass up, ass up. Face down, face down. Ass up, ass up, ass up. Face down.
Okay.
The way that you whine in your body, I can't take my eyes off your body all night till the morning. Yeah. All night till the morning, yeah. Pick you up cause your body keep calling, hop on it. And I put it on you however you want it, yeah. However you want it, yeah. And when I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a hand. You can wait to taste, yeah. Beat it up until I break you, hands on your ankle. And every time you do it back at me, you the back at it. Smack that ass just like a mad at it, like a mad at it, mad at it, whoa. I'm twisting your body like it's Pilates. Every time I slide aside and you're rapping
You didn't really want it to end there, but you know, we appreciate at the very least. We appreciate anyone who's willing to do at least the 2 verses, bringing back the chorus. that gives you another look. Excuse me. That gives you another look at that when you are able to end your song, you know, with the chorus or whatnot. Again, it's your it's more of an anchor for your record. And by the way, chorus is dope. It's something that I feel you know, many are gonna hear it and think it's dope or whatnot. And when I said new age R&B, right, I feel like we had R&B records in the past that were often very, you know, like the slow jams, you know, sexy and you know, sexual, but I think they often did certain things in more tasteful ways where you wouldn't necessarily, like the closest one back in the day that literally was like, nah, you know what, we just gonna be up front. It was the I wanna sex you up, right? Like that one, you know, straightforward or whatnot. But after a certain you know, time, you know, I think we were often very, you know, gentlemanly and stuff like that. Now we have like straight up in the bedroom, you know, kind of records or whatnot, more X-rated to a certain extent with certain aspects to the lyrics or whatnot. So I also second the notion of clean version for the radio, right? And then of course there are going to be those that absolutely love this record, you know, as is from you. Performance, you know, just how you hit that up in there, you know what I'm saying, was dope. I did think that some of the vocals could come up ever so slightly, but the other aspects that you know really need to be there are pretty much there. This was like a song you would feature the Weeknd or Trey Songz on, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe Chris Brown, give or take. What would you guys do? You know what I mean? Like if he was gonna do a remix officially, like always have a preparedness in case you guys have those opportunities. If like one of your records blow, like we just go in and make music and we try to put our best out. We do hope that it does become that thing that does make everything else, you know, kind of, you know, trickle down and do what it do. And when it does get bigger, you're gonna have those scenarios where other people are doing covers of your song. Some people are remixing it where they like add their rap verse or something like that. And then you'll have those who will want to do maybe an official remix with you if they love it that much, right? We've even seen certain artists that do covers of an artist's song and then they get big doing the cover, and then the artist that they basically did the cover from does a show with them where they're basically performing it together, and then that blows up even more or whatnot, like it quadruples. So if ever you guys have scenarios where people are showing your guys' song love, like embrace it, like acknowledge it, do a video where you're watching what they do and you know, enjoying it if you actually, you know, rock with it, and have one of those situations where maybe you bring them out to, you know, kind of do a little bit of a thing with you or whatnot. I think the fans, especially if, you know, that other person does a good job and goes viral, like they'll appreciate it. So all right, we said Schoolboy Q to slow it down vocally, but it's hard in between the melodic singing. So that, yep. Jay Holiday, damn son, freaking Jay Holiday, I almost forgot about him. He was the one who had that song "Put You to Bed," and you put you to bed, right? That was him, right? And I put you to bed. Another bedroom song. Let me see. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and the boom, boom. Just shake your butt. Yeah, I still feel like that wasn't necessarily just saying it straight up. You know what I mean? Like Luke and the 2 Live Crew, like they were the ones who pretty much, all right, you know what? Let's make it nasty. You know, in terms of rap, right? And then I think, at least in my mind, until like Trina, like Lil Kim was kind of there in a way, like for sure. But there was something very hip hop about her, so we loved it. She was, you know, it's like a female Biggie, but like, you know, she had bars. All right, so let's go ahead and get back in. We do have other skips in here. Thank y'all. Real quick, okay? While I gather one, I shall grab another. Now, you said this one is more or less a demo, so this one will be a little some. This was the other one from Woots. Oh my God.
CNC.
Stafford, this shit fire.
Yeah.
Gonna show exactly why I'm here. I ain't never been fake with the lane switch. From my own rhymes with freestyles and patience. Your toxicity was my motivation while listening to toxicity and all of my weight lifts. I rearrange away the way people think of hitting these beats. If you trying to be like me, keep your eyes on the side of the prize you see. When the time on God, it's all eyes on me. Little boy, gotta run, somebody gotta go with the shot that you gave up on. I've released from the sheep with the people that I love that got me here. Just know when you started to have fun. After that, you fly like a rocket, hit left like a Hamid, and your right's like a rocket. No shout out to Ronnie, but nobody can stop me. I'll build you up the Cosby, hit your shit like a talkie. Honestly, Giannis, when I'm dunking on top of them, the LeBron, but I've been walking this with the crowd. I'm stopping them. Get the talk, I'm talking it with the clock. I'm about to boom like a bomb in this TNT. We about to get on the roster, rocking it. I'm gonna go stop this movement. What we doing? What we doing? Making movement. I'm a shooter. Listen to us. Shouldn't even take this song to make my line. Cause if I skip shit once you leave, and that's fine. I try to keep you on my good side, but you split like 5 very difficult, different personalities that you got. Got checks, no chest, but the king sucks still, so nothing's left for the 5 of the guys. What's next? Anybody's next, I don't care. I'm Johnny, I'm Tess. I'm a part of my stress. I'm the best freestyler at the league. Anybody really wanna say that you're better than me? You better speak to Endeavor before releasing the letters. I have a heated Beretta. It seems to lean at your brother. Don't mean to speak of the devil, but if my decency's peddled, I'll be releasing the demons. Imagine dragging hell inside of my head.
What the freak? The big dollar. I wasn't expecting that. Wait. I gotta finish chewing, man. Hold on, we gonna play a little bit.
Patience and toxicity was my motivation while listening to toxicity and all of my weight lifts. I rearrange away the way people think of hitting these beats. If you trying to be like me, keep your eyes on the side of the prize you see. When the time on God, it's all eyes on me. Little boy, gotta run, somebody gotta go with the shot that you gave up on. I've released.
All right, so what I appreciate about this is, you know, the conviction that you go in there with or whatnot, right? I know that it's not done, so there's gonna be another mix that we can you know, for sure you know, get from this to bring it out a little bit better. And anytime I hear you guys with a guitar, a piano, certain instruments, I always remind you, like, do a live performance with you. Just kind of, if you know how to play guitar, bruh, you know what I mean? Like, people will absolutely love that kind of stuff. Even if you don't, the simple fact, you got to know, people showing up for other people, whether you pay them to or not, it means a lot in both ways. If they showed up for you to, like, support you as you know, a band or someone to play something, you know, during the live performance, and you know, it shows the level of dedication that you have and the people that believe in you. Then on the other side, if you pay them to, it shows your ability to invest in yourself to make those things, you know, happen or whatnot. If you guys have like managers or, you know, people that are basically in charge of getting you out there, these are things they should really be making sure that you guys are doing as well. Like, provide it with the realest performances. You know, like Tiny Desks became more popular for a reason, right? Because you get to really see what an artist truly can do to, you know, the real elements of everything that we hear, right? We get stuck in this like digital age a lot where we just kind of download an instrumental or we do make it, but then there are some times where you're downloading sequences from like Splice and not really adding anything yourself to a production. And so we always have to make sure we're just doing as much as we can to bring ourselves to any one song. Think about any artist that you guys have heard out there and you know for a fact you've only heard one record for them, give or take, right? You could be that same artist for someone else, and the best thing for any of us to do is to make sure that every record is properly recorded, performed, mixed and mastered. If there are any things that need to be done to the beat, you know, make sure all of those you know, ducks are in a row. If anything is too much outside of a professional realm, it's okay to put those on like mixtapes and things, because again, mixtapes are free, right? But when we're talking about putting stuff in like stores and you know, getting on the shelves with the industry artists and stuff like that, like people expect a certain level of quality and consistency across the board. So you know, a lot of what we do is trying to get to that. So that's what's up. That's what's up, and that's what's up, and that's what's up. Okay, so and then what you say? You said how and how do we do the giveaway? So essentially, when artists skip the line throughout the show, hold on, let me do this. When artists skip the line throughout the show, we add the ultimate amount to our, you know, earned situation or whatnot, because every 100 that we do make on the show will get us to a different type of giveaway. Not only at the end of the stream, but specifically I usually let the artist that skips the line, like if we're at like 90 and then they skip the line and we're, you know, suddenly at 100, right? That person would get first dibs in spinning the giveaway wheel, but it'll also activate the fact that we are going to do a giveaway by the end of the stream. Different things that are on that wheel are free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free skips, free merch. You know what I'm saying? Like we have, let's hit the button.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and niggas.
Alright, let's get scowling.
I just need you to. Can you let's go. We all eat pizza, so
see where we're.
I make weird music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Just so y'all know, we are getting closer, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of prime. We're picking up what a prime and people that don't know why. And then there's another one song skip after this. Yes, we are still in the skip line. I appreciate y'all patience. I promise you we will be back in the free line. I will not leave this stream without making sure that everyone is played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If it gets like it's 6:31 right now, if it gets to like 12 freaking clock and there's still a lot of submissions within the lineup, I'll usually try to jump into a 1-minute mode where, you know, we'll just run over each record for a minute and try to do our, you know, reviews a little bit quicker. But this one right here, we have a 2-song back to back. Hold up, I need to add this. Okay, so we're at 70, right? All right, and Scowl Beats, bro. Ooh. Every freaking time. This is called Ill Mind. Yo. Called Ill Mind. It don't matter if you send a beat, I'ma still rhyme. And like, listen, there's a lot of freaking people who do shit up in real time, but I also like had some milk, but then I spilled mine. I don't know what the heck I'ma freaking go with this, but there's a lot of times where I gotta go get a soda quick. Cause listen, when I also was like chilling in the backyard, I was like, oh my god, like my nigga, are you Yoda? Yes, he freaking was telling me some freaking jokes and shit. I was like, I'm about to like go and pick up a yoke, but it's freaking hard cause it's freaking not something that is hard and physical. Matter of fact, man, I'm lyrical, man. You know what? I spit a flow. You just gotta listen though. Like if you don't like me, then like you're miserable. But I can like tell you that there's a lot of people who are milk cartons right now, my nigga, who missing, bro. You know what? Like that's why you got a missing toe. And also like I don't even know if I'm fit to flow to any dope beat. And people also used to tell me that I used to remind them from Friday and Smokey, or maybe I just wanna go back. I don't even know what to do, but all the freaking people know that I can flow whack. But I don't, cause it won't freaking redeem that. I don't even really know if like you're gonna go get beat up. And people know that there's a lot of people that will sweep your freaking underneath like, I don't know, somebody's sneakers. People know that ain't no way I could be weaker. Everybody knows that I'm a dork and a geek, bruh. And I'm half nerd. And all of y'all know that I always wanna really always get the last word. And there's a lot of freaking people who know that. I looked up in the sky and saw a fucking ass bird that laid a damn third all up in it. Tell Popeye to bring me all the spinach. I don't know what the heck that I'ma do with it, but I am nonsense, so I'ma always spit the stupid shit. People also know like you fall in love with this beat like I did. We also don't even know where like Cupid went. And people also wanna like tell me what the heck. I'm about to stop rapping right now so I can show the beat respect. I'm gonna come back. Producer / artist is on our TikTok right now. If you guys want to tag in with him, tap in. This is a beat that you will hear, and the moment you hear it, you rapping. People like, Dorky, please shut up, you yapping. And I like that. 3 minutes and 2 seconds. So let me let y'all know, man. I appreciate producers. I appreciate when you do provide an artist with, you know, at least that 3 minutes or so of beat, because you do want to give them the option to decide whether or not they want to make more song. There are too many artists who will do the just 2-minute whatever record, and it's not even usually because they want to. In most cases, the beat just ends, and it ends in such a way where it just feels like, well, that was what the producer intended, and so the artist takes what they can get. I've seen artists try to loop the beats themselves, but then it be offbeat and you know, and them not think that that's an issue and stuff, you know. So when you can provide us with a you know, more lengthier beat, and of course with every situation, as long as it's not repetitive, and you as the producer always want to remember that, like, you know, the beat and the artist are the star of the show. It's not always, you know, if it's the other way around, right? We really are fully paying attention to the artist and not really acknowledging the aspects of the beat. And like often with the best producers, you hear them within there. You hear the beat switch up and change at certain elements. You know, often the best thing to do is when you make a song and hopefully you're able to work with the artist, you know, they can even record on the song, have them send you their vocals, and then you can literally do more to the record after the fact. You can, like, you know, pick where you want certain drums to come in, come out, changing certain elements. The zombie apocalypse, bro! No, I'm just playing. Honestly, that would be slightly, for the zombie fans, like, it's something that, like, I feel like a lot of people would be like, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? But unless you were not prepared, if you're somewhere where you ain't got something to you know, fend the zombies off with, like, that's your ass. That's your ass, Mr. Postman. Hold on, what else was I going to say? I think we're good. What do you say? I mean, Blueface raps off beat and some of his songs hit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know what though? I haven't been a fan of him or like a few artists with that style, right? Like, I still look at being completely on beat and in that pocket as a skill, right? And if you're going off, right, you have to know that you're doing something extra that for certain listeners kind of throws them off or whatnot. And certain people really don't know whether the artist is, honestly, because there are some artists who are just offbeat, like they don't know it, and they try to rap and, you know, they're decent, but the timing is a little bit of an issue with them. Then there are those who do it on purpose, right? And I feel like there are some that I've heard that have done a better job. I feel like maybe they have the ones with a more animated kind of style and that make it a little bit more fun. I feel like it's you know, been a little bit better. But it is something that certain people got to get used to and whatnot, right? I think to a certain extent, I do have to respect it as a style, right? Everything is a style. If you rap fast and you know, the triple chopper, you know what I'm saying, artists and stuff like that, the melodic stuff, the, you know, straight up, you know, bar after bar, everybody attacks things in different ways. And I think these days what it feels like is, especially if we get like a tight beat, again, it often breeds a little bit of a type artist to a certain extent, and then they all end up having that similar style, which you can look at as its own. I think that has to be what we have to do. We truly have to separate everything as its own subgenre, which I think we had been doing. You know, we kind of categorize mumble rap very specifically. You know it when you hear it. If you can't understand it, it's mumble rap, right? And often the artists will feel like they took something and they have no idea that we don't know what they're saying. And like, we don't want to hear just a vibe. We want to hear what you're saying so that we know, like, you guys are the soundtracks to our lives. All right, some people will exercise to y'all stuff. Some people wanna get out of their car in slow motion to your records, or be able to approach a baddie at Starbucks or something like that, man. It always depends. It's up to you guys to really just do your best job. And like, whatever the case, if there are people who do like whatever you do, try to do whatever it might be to the best ability. You have to be the top 10, top 20, top 50, and top 100 artists in whatever given genre for people to really, take you seriously or whatnot. And I think even more, just think about those of you who are who have favorite artists. What are they going to think when they hear your records, right? The goal should be, okay, I want to be so dope that if they do come across it, they want to acknowledge it, repost, do a reaction, maybe want to hop on a remix or something, right? You just want to know that what you're doing is making some kind of headway. Sometimes I don't think we know when we'd even be doing that, right? When stuff actually starts coming across, like, everyone's timeline, and suddenly, your high school crush, is like, oh snaps, I just saw you rap, I didn't know, and then just those that you look up to, start getting in the comments or something like that. Like, it's very appreciative when you can have that. Anyways, let me stop talking, because we got one more beat from him. Now, who you think's winning Lloyd Banks versus Fabulous, man? I'm always asked this question. I don't know if it's you who always asks that, but that's an interesting one. I feel like they tie up. I can't put one over the other. I think about how I felt about Fab when he initially first came in, DJ Clue bound and really had, this originality to the beats that he was, rapping to, and how he raps. So he's always had that. And then when Lloyd Banks came on the scene, albeit with G Unit, he was always a standout. Like, I felt like he, to me, was the best in G Unit, and I always was excited to hear what he did. And then when he had his first album, like that one was, to me, still a classic. Like, he's dope with that. So they both have a lot of great songs, and are both able to bar it up, right? So if we're talking like diss records back and forth, or we're talking like a versus, I think like in these situations, the culture wins. The culture wins because we get to shine that light on some of the best artists, out there to do it, and then people get to be reminded of like, yo, like, bars are still important. Make sure y'all know how to do it. Don't just try to be mindless and get out there like that. That's how I felt. Like, y'all don't know, man. Go back to, like, if you can find the episode that we did of the verses with like Bone Thugs. Like, we did a watch, kind of party with Bone Thugs and 3-6 Mafia and some of the other ones, and within that, man, when we get to talking, I always, before the No Limit and Cash Money thing, I always felt like that definitely needed to be the next sort of like upgrade to the verses. Like, get the whole camps, get Rockefeller and Rough Riders and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get the whole camps to fully come together, be able to use multiple artists within their stable. And the choices will vary. There are still always going to be songs that we don't get to hear that we know and love. Again, in the No Limit Cash Money one, we didn't get to have Mystical there. Wayne wasn't there, but one of his songs were still played. We didn't have Turk as well on that end. Magic, C Murder, You know, Magic passed away. No Mercedes, no Little Soldiers, you know, but I felt like maybe they played with like the main stable. Either way, you know, do your thing. Okay, hold on, wait. So that was the first one. Wait, are they the same thing? Hold up. Let me double check. Okay, so that's that. I think you might have sent the same beat twice. No, never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, y'all. Y'all know what's up, man. I ain't got nothing but, man, I've ate all the food that has come to the show. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? I'm a fucking like flow. Yup, I got your freaking skip coming right after this. Like sometimes I always wonder like how did I master this? I've always like tried to flow and I've gone on beats that I've ripped and I don't even know if I have a gun like without the clip. Like what you even doing? People like listening to me rap to this and like, is this even music? I don't know really how to use this, but there's a lot of people who know that there's lots of things that I am used to. People know that you could freaking go across the street. You know what? I'ma beat you up like King Koopa. When I'm hopping all on your head in the first game, and there's a lot of times where like people didn't know my first name. They call me Dorky. Man, I'm Chris Nonsense. All of y'all know that there's a lot of times I lift off when I am in a rocket. And all of y'all know that I ain't really finna stop it. All of y'all know that like Andy Milonakis is cool and dog. Everybody who is getting locked up, we finna get you out. Just go and scream and shout. And sometimes freaking people don't know what this about, man. There's a lot of times where you run if you saw a mouse, man. You would be giving and moving up out that house, man. There's a lot of times where like people are freaking figure out how the hell that they can't run away from a clown when they are looking at the place called Dairy. I also know that like I would've went there, but like that shit's so scary. Like Pennywise, like what are you even doing there? I don't know like 8 times that you was scared, but you know like things happen and people know. Listen, I don't know how the king raps when he gets into the whole castle. Homie, you know that I don't hassle people and also I'm no asshole. Listen, dog, I will hit you with 4 glass poles. I wanna laugh so hard that my stomach hurts, and there's a lot of times where like people be like, Dorky, can you run a verse?
I'm like, yeah, bring me the beat, cause there's another freaking things that I can actually see with my freaking glasses.
All of y'all wonder how the fuck I passed the freaking test, and all of y'all know that this shit is magic. I did a magic trick freaking, and then I went up and people up freaking asking like, Dorky, man, can I rent you for a show or something? I'm like, no, but yes you can, just tell me where to go, and then I guess I'll flow. But make sure that you have lots of beats that I can rap to, and maybe I think I'm gonna need some shampoo. And also, I don't even think that if I meet y'all, y'all will be like, man, you damn cool. Or my ankle, people don't know if I should thank you. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like, homie, I don't know. Let me stop. He said the 2025 rapper Dork version. This year, a lot of shit happened and stuff. I don't know what you really want me to be rapping up, but I can't freaking think about a lot of things that happen. You know what? That actually would be. I could picture that. I could picture that. A lot of things happened. People got shot. We didn't really think that like people was gonna got, but they did. And also, I'm not gonna do it, man. I gotta have a list of the things and stuff. Pretend on that. What do you guys think of the production? When they go back in this, I also don't know if I just need to like make sure that I go and talk to a dentist. I want to tell you if this wasn't Blockbuster, I would rent this. People like, man, who sent this? Well, it was Scowl. If you freaking sweating right now, you need a towel. A lot of y'all probably like, man, this nigga foul. I don't even know if I should like put this down or I should like turn it up. People like, if you got a blunt, then burn it up. But also don't know what the hell this is finna turn into. but like people having great ideas and like, listen, there's no way that you could rate IKEA as a store. It's just a store. You have stuff, you buy things, you get things to build it. You go over there and try things, and then you try to make sure that freaking whatever you have. I don't know what the hell is happening, but man, I'm good with that. Anyways, hey, yeah.
Jada. Now later, and it's no big. Bye later. And then the Cupid is smooth. I'm gonna, when it's over.
That's the other thing you gotta think about Fabulous though too. Is that Fabulous was good enough to do the verses with Jadakiss before the Locks and Dipset. The Norton antivirus. There's a lot of times where like every night I'm looking at my eyelids and I don't even know how the heck that I'm even rhyming. People are like, what kind of state am I in? I'll tell you. If you come to my class, you are stupid as fuck, so I'll fail you. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. And like a lot of times, like when I was in you, girl, I didn't mean to bust. And like, I don't know where the heck to go. I'm in Mexico when I check for yo chick whenever I let her swope. I don't know. Man, this beat pulls like a lot of... Non-vaccinated. Are you throwing words? Y'all throwing words in the chat? I was like, wait a second. Oh, you know what? That would have been the way to do it. That would have been the way to do it. It was to like have you guys kind of detail like events that you remembered, you know, throughout the year. And then for me to try to, you know, pull from that or whatnot. But honestly, like what I see from this is, you know, the right beat will pull, you know, just a decent version out of you, right? Because I cannot do that to everything, you know? Y'all could try. I think my kryptonite is like drill beats, potentially. Like I don't often have that same just like flow in my head when most people do when they get in there or whatnot. So that's something I have to sit down and like, you know, write to. But you know, anything kind of hip hop centric, Griselda-esque, Alchemist, you know, esque, Odd Future-esque, man. Like I love, you know, what you guys are able to do in those lanes or whatnot. And you know, I still will always recommend, I do not condone freestyling your records, okay? Like 100%, I will always write something a little bit better than I will freestyle. Again, like I'm just rapping through that whole thing, right? As a freestyle. But if I was actually sitting down and writing, I'd make it a song. I'd go, okay, let me do, you know, 2 or 3 16s, choruses in between. You know, I'd think about that, or I'd think about adding a feature at a certain point. Maybe doing a 24 bar that leads into a chorus, and then another 24 bar from a feature, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we just have to have the options to get in there. And he said, "Had to spark up for this, man." Yeah, man. Listen, that was good right there. And again, shout out to again, if y'all need to, hit him up. He's on our TikTok side, and vice versa. You know, head over to our tube and tweet. Twitch. Trying not to like say it without saying. And then what did you say? All right, so let me come over here. Okay, I can, I guess, kill that. Let me try this one real quick. Did I even make sure that I have? Because I have you guys over there. You said drill rappers punch in a lot, man. Listen, and again, that's something that I would love to change as well. I would love for you know, all artists to get to a level of professionalism. Like basically the way that we have to be is like act like you should. If you're not like recording yourself visually when you guys are actually making your songs, you're doing a slight disservice to yourself, because that's content every time. The making of the record. Sometimes you don't know how the record is gonna come out, I know. But if it ends up being dope, you literally now have that footage of wow, the first moment you thought of a certain bar or something like that, right? So get that footage, make sure that you but even more, just act like you always got a camera on you when you're coming up with stuff. And if the world is watching you, you know, how are you truly going to really, you know, compile your stuff? We want to see every artist eventually be able to do that tiny desk thing. Like everyone who's done it has done such an amazing job. And even Kevin Hart, okay? Like we didn't know what to freaking expect from that. I honestly was surprised that he legit, like he went in freestyled, you know, so we didn't know what was even gonna happen, and it was more, you know, just comedy, and then seeing what the hell he was gonna be able to do. But more or less, you know, it's the aspect of seeing artists live and really doing an intimate version of their song in the best way, right? You can go to Madison Square Garden and like bigger venues, and for certain people, depending on where they're at, they may not have the best sound in that, you know, occasion, right? So you're always gonna have those scenarios for some people. But when you get into a tiny desk, it's like everyone finally gets to truly see you perform live, you know, and you know, it's an intimate, you know, kind of scenario. Whether you're there at the performance or we're just watching it, you know, after the fact. If anything too, I think like the smartest thing to do is to try to do one of those situations, do a tiny desk, right? Try to, you know, do it, make it happen, and do it live. And then, like, you know, that saved video, you know, potentially edited can basically become the professional one. But like people can actually see you doing it for real live, you know, have a moment where like you have a screen where you can see what the comments are saying, and you know, you somehow weave that into the you know what I'm saying, like make it real. And you know, all right, interface, we got your skip, I got you. Hold on, what'd you say? And then Dell. Oh yeah, we were talking about the same thing. I
know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where
you should be back in the field on after this. Like I said, sorry that I missed my song or whatnot. And I usually send you guys.
I will send you guys an email. Sorry. All right, so let me see. Interface. Is it this one right here? What it says, enter. I see you saying, "Hey, dorky. Hey, dorky, you got my..." Let me see where. Okay, here we go. It's global, Ringtone. Shout out to, y'all excited? Y'all excited? Y'all excited for Doomsday? You know what I'm saying? We got a few trailers. X-Men. Okay. You know, Thor, Cap coming back. You know, we finna see what's up. Don't hold on, man. Wait up, man. Cause I'm still trying to figure out a few things, right? Like, look, here's the plot threads that I don't want to be left out, right? First off, how are they going to somehow meet Cap in the past? And even if they do, what does that mean for old man Cap that basically was in current time? Like at the end of the movie when he gave, Sam the shield, where is he? And where has he been this whole time? Is he going to factor in? Are we gonna see the original Steve somehow next to that one, somehow next to Skinny Steve, like and Hydra Steve? Like, we need to see what's gonna happen. Other thing is, I haven't heard any news at all. Like when it comes to leaks for things and stuff like that, I haven't heard any news regarding like Tony Stark's daughter. You know what I mean? Like there's the theme seems to be, a lot of the Avengers have kids to look after, and they're just hoping to be able to make it home, to them or whatnot. So you see Cap in his time with Peggy, and they have a freaking kid. You see Thor with Gore the God Butcher's, kid, which he's adopted. And then I believe there's rumors that within the X-Men universe, Cyclops and Jean actually had a kid. We know that has to happen because Cable, right? Cable exists. But yes, and so the element of like all these kids, maybe even America Chavez, because she can basically travel to worlds like that. There's so many freaking things they gotta explain and somehow still make look good and wrap up in a nice bow. Yeah. And for them to not, like what they just did in Ironheart, if you even watched it, for them to not use some of that somehow, I feel like there might be a little bit of a missed opportunity. Hold up.
I have like an idea, just stop. The number you have dialed is not available. Just stop. It's not available.
Oh my god. Every time I hear the sound, I really don't know how the heck to put it down. There's a lot of big time when I wanna be like, I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but I'ma spin around and beat. What the freak?
Just stop.
Alright, let me stop.
Don't stop. Keep going. Because if you keep doing what you're doing, then like I can keep flowing. And like people know that like I'm on a boat, nigga, and he rolling. And we know that like when we see Debo in the vicinity, we finna leave. And there's a lot of times where like dog, I done hung around about like 20 thieves, randomly just walk around talking about random shit. If I see a piece of dookie, then I'm gonna stand on it.
It's not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
You hung up the phone. I don't even know where you gon' go. Listen, you are home alone. People wanna rap and then they're like, when in Rome, I guess. I don't know that I'm stressing, like, because you sent this beat and I'm rapping to it, I know that I'm blessed. And listen, dog, man, I know that that's that a lot of things happen and people that string raps into a freaking thing that, like, matter of fact, man, I need napkins, because sometimes I don't know what to say when I be rapping.
He's yapping, yes. I know that I'm saying dumb shit. But there's a lot of people like who you don't know I run with. People be like, what the fuck was that noise in the background? Homie, go get the gun quick, man. You got the gun clip, but you don't know if people are freaking get shit fucked up. But you know what, dog? Just be ripped up. Not bad, man. Just even as a beat, you know, itself, man. We like I always have that reaction. Something about like dubstep. Something about like dubstep and the adjacent genres, just like, you know, it makes us, you know, rappers at least. It makes us feel the same thing that we do the moment that we hear like a dope bar from an artist or whatnot. We're like, whoo, you know, it certain sounds just, you know, hit in a certain way. And I'm gonna play this one more time just so I'm not, you know, rapping on it as well, because I do appreciate that you guys also as producers, like you're artists as well, right? I want you guys to remember, like, I feel like we have to like figure out a way to, like, you know, let everything that we do breathe or whatnot, right? So you should be able to, you know, like, just like Alchemist, he'll make, you know, hits with freaking artists or whatnot, or like, you know, a beat tape essentially out of, you know, some of his best work, like a greatest hits kind of thing. And, you know, I feel like there's as long as you work out any kind of contracts, you know, properly, so that nothing gets in the way of things, there should be a way for you to have, you know, your beats on you know, Spotify and many platforms, and then also if you know, sell it for it to, you know, still be something that could be up there. At the same time, there's that old thing of you can have someone pay a certain amount to have it removed from all platforms, and you know, give them that sort of other thing or whatnot, and, you know, build a price that you're comfortable in with stuff like that. But overall, let me play this again and again. Shout out to the producers who are really also able to get out there, and, you know, what do you guys see this in, like, movie wise potentially? Thank you. So one time I would know, 3 for 4 hours. Uh-oh.
I have like an idea, just
that was gonna come right there too, huh?
The number you have dialed is not available.
So he said he wants real vocals though. At least you got visuals with it though.
I have like an idea, just stop.
Alright, let me stop.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
They don't see the work that it takes. They don't see the work that it takes. They don't see the work that it takes. This is automatic. They don't see the work that it takes. This is automatic. They don't see the work that it takes.
But I'm back in it. Little of that, what I did up in the head.
they don't see the work that it takes.
Yeah. And see, okay, so here's the last thing that I'll say, right? And he said, I gotta get you on the beat, bro. And like, I feel like that the aspect of like sometimes random artists just hop on our beats, right? And you know, they make a record, you know. We did produce the beat. It'll be something that's out there and whatnot. And really, we just want to make sure that we maximize our stuff, you know, get out there. But I think what often is missing is the actual collaboration between the artist and producer, right? Like when Timberland and Justin would work together, right? Like you got to see the actual just the artistry, the work that they would do together within the record, you know, tossing the ideas back and forth as opposed to a simple let me send you just send you the beat, which is, you know, like it still might have to be that, but I do like to you know, to throw those ideas, you know, back and forth and have it be legit. Some like I'm very adamant of and being someone that you know, again, especially within this, you know, AI driven, you know, kind of, you know, situation, I always want more humanity involved in whatever the projects and things like that are. So if you produce, you know, like I would want you on the cover with me, you know what I'm saying? Like it can't just simply be here's my face and then, you know, that's if we were doing and obviously if it's a single, if we were doing an album or something like that. Like I feel like the collaborations need to come back to that level of respect where, you know, you knew it was a cohesive project and that those two like wanted to basically, you know, work together on that project. And you know, you get to see it as a labor of love. So getting into that, man, would be a nice little drive or whatnot. So I got how you ended that. Dork Nice, man, shout out Liquid, man, appreciate that. And by the way, I did listen to the stuff, Liquid, and I liked it. We'll say I liked the like I get what you mean by nostalgic, and it's like very much of a certain time or whatnot, right? And your thing is you don't like, you want to freshen it up, but you don't want to take away the sound of that, like that 90s kind of. It felt like it was in between, sometime maybe a little bit before MJ did Scream with Janet, give or take. Like it maybe slightly before that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like you could, you know, tell me more. But anyways, I liked it. And then your version, I believe I heard what I remember thinking was yeah, we got to figure out the way to still keep and maintain that, you know, because it gave me that like I'm lost without you.
Teach me to hate. I'm your He said the album or single and so like that. I think the single, no, the album. The album has that feel. Again, people love to be sucked back into a certain time, and so I feel like they'll resonate with that project. You know, but what I'll also say is there's nothing wrong with doing an updated version also. Like if it was up to me, I would probably release both versions, right? So that you have the I agree with you on keeping the just that sound and very specifically the work of what they did. So I would still have a version of that, because we used to see that all the time. Like if you go to a real record shop, like they'll have B-sides, they'll have like versions of singles where there's like 5 different producers that you know made a beat for it. There are the live versions of people's, you know, albums and stuff. So there can be the remastered, you know, sort of re-performed, if anything, you know, if y'all want to go that far, or if you just want to go back into the sessions and then again have that sort of second kind of newer version, like I'd say go for that as well with that. But I'm not too stuck on a just one scenario. Hold on, let me jump back into the free live. We gotta get in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for all of your work. Matter of fact, I gotta figure out a way to give this one away to y'all. So we'll do a pay it forward skip. We'll basically give one away from those on the TikTok side, and then another one on the YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys are watching, you know, pay attention. I'm gonna ask a question. First person to shout out the category, I'm gonna pull a question from that. I usually give you guys a whole Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror movies. Pick a topic, whatever I see first. I got bragging rights for being here to the designer scene. True that. You got bragging rights for being here. Hold on. No one has answered yet. You have a chance. You can pick the category. Have a better chance at it. I'm looking. Everybody's like, what are you talking? What I'm basically saying is you guys pick a category, and then I'm going to basically ask a question within that category based on what you guys selected, and then the person who gets it right, you guys will be played right now. And we'll have, again, maybe we'll have 2 questions. We'll see what's up. But I'm just video games. All right, video games and Marvel, man. At same time y'all did, man. Let me think. Should I combine that question or should I do one each? Okay, so I'll do Marvel for the YouTube side, and I'll do video games for the TikTok. And we're gonna do this too. So YouTube, I need you guys to you're gonna select what era of video games that we have to ask the question from, and you guys are gonna select what era of Marvel movies we have to pull from, like the before the MCU with Iron Man, Thor, and all them. You know what I'm saying? Before that was basically like Blade, Ghost Rider, the X-Men, Fantastic Four. Like they all had
their own franchises, you know, way before. And then after, when Marvel started finally making their own stuff, they had that. So you guys get to pick for them. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make this fun. We a community. We a community, man. What do you say? Come on. What do you think? All right. So you said after MC. So basically post MCU, or you know, current Marvel, basically. All right. So I have to ask you guys a current Marvel question, and then again, I need, for those of you on YouTube, what? 97, 2010. What are you talking about? The year? 2010 game? Pick a system. You know what I'm saying? Pick a specific system. You know, there's the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, 8-bit era, you know, arcade games. There's then the PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right along with Xbox One, 360, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like all that. Okay, so he said P4 3. What? Oh, PS3. All right. So PS3 related question. Let me think real quick. Let me look. Damn, man, we go into a very specific area with that. PS3. Ooh, damn, I kind of wish. Really? Oh, no, I guess that was when when that came out. Shoot. All right, you know what? Okay, so for you guys, right? I'm thinking of a specific game, right? This game for PS3, it was the first in its franchise. So PS3 was the first system that it appeared on. And it was followed up by a sequel and another one on PS4, right? The main character has superpowers. That's all I'm gonna say. You just gotta guess the game or whatnot. Guess the game. Oh, main character has superpowers. It was the first in a franchise on PS3. It was an exclusive, if you can guess it. And I'll say the main character has the choices to choose between like a good version and an evil version of himself. So like if you decide to absorb humans, you know, for their life energy to get stronger, then you become a little bit more evil when not. There we go. Samari got it. Okay, so now for the Marvel side. Congratulations, Samari. It was infamous. And then Marvel. Let's see. So this is basically everything MCU I can pull from. So it should be easy for you guys if you saw everything. Hold on. Which Guardians of the Galaxy movie had the character Mantis? The character
Mantis. Which one was basically her introduction? I just went to like, that was quick. I'm thinking Super Steve. Super Steve got it. He said 2. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 2 for sure. All right. So we got Samari and Super Steve. We're gonna play both of you guys right now. Then we should be back in the free line if I don't see another skip. Give me a second.
So many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 this box, it wasn't meant to be, and I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities. The nurses with syringes, apparitions, it's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
I also did have a PS3 double bragging rights, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Listen, I remember having to get a PS3 pretty late or whatnot. Like at the time, I had a little bit less money for the version of the PS3 that I wanted, so I had to duck for the Xbox 360. And you know, honestly, I liked it, you know, for the time that I had it. But then the moment that I was able to get the PS3, right, free on freaking line, bro, free online, the Blu-ray player, like there was just so much going for it. Of course, they are loud as hell, you know, at least if you had that first version. Then of course they got, you know, more cheaper as well with the future versions and stuff like that. So yeah, man. Now I got a PS5, PS4, PS3, PS Vita, Nintendo Switch, PS Portal, Steam Deck.
I can keep it on the low. I like the way we roll. Better keep it flow. You know I like it slow. Don't gotta let nobody know how you want it up. I say bring it on. I like it others. I can keep it on the low. Like the way we roll. Better keep it flow. You know I like it slow. Don't gotta let sky, the stars, wondering where you are. Yeah, you raised the bar. No, not one, but compares by far. You put me under a spell with your glow, and all them other boys are trivial. No one even comes close. Not no shot, I just want you. Gotta keep it on the low. We can let nobody know. You don't want no other hoes. You don't want no drama, no. Keep it calm, keep it on the low. Yeah, you turn me on till the break of. Don't you turn me so, but keep your body closer. Can you play your role? No, then just stop. If not, I let go. Oh, your baby's simple, just a one-night thing. Oh no, you know I've been feeling, baby, I've been dreaming. There's something about you seeming so selfish, but I like that. You bite me, I bite back. I promise I won't get attached. Don't you tell us so, but keep your body closer. Can you play your role? No, then just stop. If not, I let go. Oh, you baby simple, just a one-night thing. Oh no.
vibing out, man. Forgot I was in the show and stuff, man. We was just chilling. Sorry. I appreciate what y'all can do, man. You know, like it's not an easy feat to get in there and you know really sing and to serenade, you know, the people essentially, right? Putting them in a dream state, not in a like you put them in a sleep, you know, but just like in you get engulfed in the record, right? And we've gotten to hear this and other records that you've been working on, making it better over time or whatnot. And you know, it's dope to really see you guys go out there and make some of the changes and really try to come with the best version or whatnot, right? I know that nothing will be, you know, perfect, but all we can do is just show that effort. If we leave things at a, you know, more than lower quality kind of level, we're not showing as much, you know, motivation. We're showing potential, but we're not showing the ability and like the best songs that we can make. And you know, if the mixes and everything are proper, you know, and I thought it was dope. You know, those are gonna be like, basically you don't want any reason for people to think you're not signed, right? Hold on. When labels come to you guys, they often come to you at a point where you're really gonna question whether or not you need them, because you're kind of doing fine. Like they see money when other people spend money, you know, on you basically, and then your name is starting to bubble in that way. And so for them, all the artists are investments, you know, and okay, we can get our products in front of, you know, more people and you know, this and that. You know, these days, there are many who would recommend you guys not even, you know, sign and you stay independent and really try to make things work. Because the moment that you do make things hit, I think like La Russell is a good baseline. Norman Sands, watch a lot of the independent artists that, you know, again, you kind of just see consistently across your timeline and figure out, okay, how can I basically become this? How can I be the thing that's also in other people's timeline? And you know, what kind of content, you know, should I do? You know, this year I'm even trying to think more about that. I want to do more just like asking questions and seeing what people would say, the thoughts of, you know, everything that I think about or whatnot. Just like post like until I get into the podcast, you know, mode of the show. I want to be able to pull those things out. But you know, amazing voice, amazing record. Can't wait for the video. At the very least, when you do get around to doing something, you know, obviously we'd love a live action. You can always start with a lyric video, or you can double both, live action with the lyric video. It is up to you. Who did that sound like? The Mortal Kombat guy, or Vecna, or freaking, I don't know. Was it Can you stop it? Also what do you say? You know what I'm saying? You can collab. Wait, woman of mine, please do know that like one of my favorite things to, and like, look, I'm probably gonna have an episode, all right? Like, you know me, you guys know me. Stop it. You know me. I love to showcase things, right? And I'm trying to collect enough records and certain playlists
to really be able to have sometimes whole episodes where we just highlight those aspects, right? So for those of you who collab with other artists from our community, they're some of my favorite things because we really get to see the styles basically combine, and it even though for some people they'll just be hearing two artists for the first time, for me you guys made a name for yourself. All of you have made names for yourself, and for some of you who are new, obviously you will make a name for yourself. Just be patient and you know, really try to make your best. Have a goal of really trying to see if you can continue to top yourself with every record that you do, and just keep going you know, from there. Let me see. Let me see. Said, here's a freaking preview of my freaking video. You know that I can see you. Hold on, but not me. Super Steve from Super Dope Records. Okay, hold on. Let me freaking add. Remember, we were in a pay it forward skip. Essentially, both of them basically won the skip. After this, I think we ironically have other skips in the line. Big Dizzy sent some, so we're going between the free line and that as well.
You might gotta work to get that bird. Nah, me. Looking for the money, chasing down. Nah, me. Stressing about them bills, you running late. Nah, me. Always on the grind, don't see a dime. Nah, me. All these people slipping, yo. On that game, they tripping, though. Running back like 24, that ice go drip, drip on the low. Middle of the set, I'm turning up like Hustable. Watch the way I live, that shit got me so comfortable. Flip that shit in a whip so quick, bust bitch down, yeah, I'm on the tip. Blast away, and that thing don't slip. Got the force on the side and the piece with a grip. I'm flashy, you can't pass me, yeah, I got it on that gassy. Dashy with the cashy, got that bitch up in the passy. You might gotta work to get that bird. Nah, me. Looking for the money, chase it down. Nah, me. Stressing about them bills, you running late. Nah, me. Always on the grind, don't see a dime. Nah, me. You could call me Rick, the way I'm killing this summer. In the middle of the storm, screaming, fuck you, thunder. I bet you know the name, so why you Stevies wanna wonder? It's Super Steve, not Scuba Steve, the way I'm going under. Mighty Morphin, I'm a ranger, fitted like a Megazord. That God mode, cheat code, killing like an overlord. There's one more digit, let me get it, I'ma run it down the board. I've been turning up and making moves like you ain't seen before. You might gotta work to get that bird. Nah, me. Looking for the money, chase it down. Nah, me. Stressing about them bills, you running late. Nah, me. Always on the grind, don't see a dime. Nah, me.
Cut that in with I mean, a lot of times there's a lot of vegan people who don't even really know who's beside me and about the guy, but the Bible, job. All right, 1 to 10 of y'all feedback is welcome. You guys can see the video. Let us know what you think as we hit that clap button to clap. What I often talk about is how we get to see the improvement of many of you guys over time. I think it's always a privilege to be able to be a part of that development, because often like we get to see when like the confidence, you know, comes through, and you know, the personality, the energy, different beat selections and things like that. I think you know, you were smart to use you basically recording the record in the studio as you know, footage or whatnot, because why not, man? I'm always telling artists to do that. Like, you're not like, you're paying for obviously the ability to record your record, right? But I've said it before, like, studios need to provide like at least a service, if people pay extra, where you know you can have someone basically film the process of you recording the song and making it and all that, and then you know if you want them to edit it into something dope, that will be an extra price. Or if you just want the footage, then that obviously would be cheaper, and then you can edit it. But to give and provide artists with the footage of them basically being at that professional state, and you know, might I add, studios that it would make you look good as well, because when people see the work you are able to do, maybe they see a good environment, they want to go, you know, to where that studio is at. You sort of like shine a little bit of the light on it. So I think it's the best of both worlds. You know, you guys just kind of did a little something, you know, have fun, nothing too crazy. But I appreciate the fact that, you know, they don't sound like you just made some random mixtape record or something like that. But you know, and you said five for the twerking, man. So like Super Steve, man, like, we'll put it like this, right? Super Steve is like the Jackass of rap, right? At least that was the version of Super Steve that I was introduced to, you know, from the jump. And he often seemed like that dude that just hung out on the outside of a liquor store, you know, with a 40, just, you know, acting a fool, and you know, you'd love to shoot the shit with him for a bit, right? And so there are songs that he has where that's reflected, and then he also has serious records where he's, you know, showing his growth a little bit more. You know, I don't have too much of that, you know. If anything, I grow with just better bars over time, you know, but nothing makes me want to just drop the me. Like, I'm like this, I'm goofy, I'm dorky, like that. The reason why it is called that Dorky Review Show, mother.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie.
Not yet,
I will
since
kill a beater, man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel very much, it's like Deadpool, man. Like, it is 100% like Deadpool. It's hard for him to really be serious for more than a certain amount of time, and he's always thinking of some other, you know, reference or joke and meta, you know, kind of thing. So for me, I'm always in that. That's why I really have always, you know, related to him. Even before the movies and everything, I was there. I was there, man. All right, skip time extravaganza. Let me see. Let's do this, right? We'll have, because Big Dizzy has a few, but we'll do 2 from you, and then I think Swagleen said he sent 2, so we'll check him out as well. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this as quickly as possible. Again, thank y'all for your patience. I know. But as I said, I promise I will make sure that you guys are, you know, played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I would listen. We went into the trivia thing.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Okay, let me see. Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay, so this is wild card. Yeah. This was the first time Big Dizzy went to the studio, he said.
Okay.
Welcome Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, dealer's choice, make some noise or else you gon' be ignored. Pluck my card, I'm on the board, running wheels, white walls, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, to win this shit, my penmanship don't typo. Big spender, high roll, big dog, Fido. Been there since a pup, get fucked up over my bone. Look, mama, I'm home. No, you can't see me, but you hear it all in my tone. Took the head I was dealt, and I'm going out on the high road. Most niggas renege on paying books to the fine gone. Poker face with the eyes closed, dreaming of different time zones. Therapist, that's why I smoke. I was already addicted, way before other kind, but fuck and play. Go ahead, make my fucking day. In the streets is all or nothing, so I'm high as the stakes. Gotta know when to hold or fold or more, let them play. Table set, place your bets. I hope this my lucky day. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played.
What you say?
I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. Okay. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played. Tell lady luck that bitch useless when you're cold to fit into Judas. Better watch how you're moving. Maybe it's not in your moveless. I know I got paid a house if I went and go out like moving. I'm starting to sober up. My high came down like it's from Houston. All bets off was in the cards. Ain't always rewards when the chips fall. Trying to ball ain't gonna get you a score. What's in store for you and yours might not look like a mall. 52, pick up with your jaw. That's pulling your card. If I throw a punch and follow through, my homies follow suit. When you was raised in a house of cards, you gotta watch the roof. I'm the proof to get the juice. They split your fruit like apple juice. I lay my cards on the table, keep it true. Royal blue, to tell the truth, you only get the cards that's meant for you. I've been through in my hand, my man, the table set for you. Believe me, that's how it be. When they won't bet on you, just play the cards how they dealt and pluck what God has for you. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. And I become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. And I become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, dealer's choice, or else you gon' pluck my card. I'm on the board, running wheels, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, my penmanship don't typo.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Yo. Now that one, was dope because we finally got to see him with, a professional, mix, right? Something that, vocals, up front had the quality, the polish, there. And, it just feels full as a record, the type of song that makes you want to kind of listen to it in different things, like in the car. You want to do all the tests, not just to see like how your mix was, but like because you want to bump it like there. That's how we've always been, right? We hear something that we like and then we're like, oh, I want to crank this one up, let me get my other headphones or whatever it is. And every time I hear it, like I always think this needs to be in the another Bad Boys, movie kind of soundtrack, But I think about like it probably being a little bit better if it had came out around the time when Bad Boys 2, give or take, I think was out, right? Between like maybe two or three. I think there are certain certain places where I could see that song specifically played within those movies. And then of course it being on the soundtrack to a thing where you do the music video and then we get to see scenes from the movie and then other scenes with you rapping at certain spots. Like, you know, these days, like, I'm curious on just like what all they can do, because there's so many different elements now that can be used when it comes to making those soundtrack, you know, videos and stuff, right? I think you know, it helps when we're able to bring those things in. Yeah, I like that. You got an 8 from a Liquid. What was that? 8.5, you know what I'm saying? Derail. And what did you say? I would give this an 8. Shout out to Oso Jinx, man. Not bad. Okay, you know what I'm saying? 5 more within there. And I'm from Baltimore. That's what's up. Charlie Baltimore. Every time I hear Baltimore, I think of her. Charlie Baltimore. Shout out to Charlie Baltimore, man. Everybody, give a round of applause right quick, man. Charlie. Charlie Baltimore. Charlie Baltimore.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned.
I got a question for everyone. Do you think like an artist can rap forever? Like if they wanted to be like, okay, the thing I am is an artist, and so like I'm never gonna stop, you know, they get older, they still, you know, doing it or whatnot. And like, do you think it matters on like what genre that they really like in terms of like their type of music? Obviously there's a certain type of content that probably people don't want to hear from you the older that you get to a certain extent, and people do want to see you grow. But I guess we've always had that thing where we don't always celebrate the legends like we need to, right? And sort of as they get older, we try to act like they're, you know, played out or something like that. But what is the solution? How can we sort of find a middle ground that essentially works? I think at the very least, the way things should be is like at first you can be just rapping, but as time goes on, you should start branching out into other things. So production, maybe getting your own studio eventually if you when you learn how to record it, unless you hire somebody else who is an actual engineer to, you know, basically do things. But like over time, just figuring out what else you can do on the side of it at the same time. But I guess my question was more also like, cause should 50 Cent make, you know, more albums? Should he come back and then like, you know, continue more G-Unit projects and things like that? Even though he has, you know, the shows and all that, he really doesn't have to drop an album. But do people want to hear it from him? That's the question. What the freak?
Welcome.
We got Swag Lean.
I've been waiting all night long, choking my cheeks.
Yeah, my nut is going roll. Where's it going? No one knows. Yeah, my nut is going roll. Where's it going? No one knows. Yeah, I need another round. with you. Skewering me like some barbecue. Fuck up my guts like there we do. Take me home and let's pound some dudes. Yeah, boy. I know what you like. Put the wig on and let's play with some ice. It's frozen, baby. I'm ready for pipe. Suck my ass. I prep for the night. Motherfucker pulled out a hog. That's a fat dick. And I drive my jaw. His penis looks like it drives a car. Like a big red fast one. Pull the range out. Put my ass in the casket. No safe words. If he wants it, he has it. I'm bleeding and queefing. I told him this pussy be leaking, but now he ain't thinking with reason. It's some good pussy. We fuck one time, now my
What
ass
is
went
happening?
out like Scrappy Doo. It's flappy, dude. Try to push it back in this afternoon, but it pop back out. What am I supposed to do? Ass telescopic, my throat is too. Nah, but for real though, I need you to push my prostate back in, cause it's hitting the water.
Oh my
shit.
God.
I say I wanna fuck, only to fronts with rogue. Don't ask, it's real. There's no love in my heart, it's nothing is but I say with my chest for real. I don't need no passion, straight into the action. Yeah, I don't need to fight for my juice. I got rations, it's a sticky situation. Expand my population. I got Rogan, my rotation. I'm gonna spray you like some maze, shoot some kids up in your face. Sexy. Yeah. Krispy Kreme don't got that glaze.
Hey, got a big dick, throw a ring around it. Let me go ass up, rogue and pound it. I heard dude's voice, I'm in love, astounded. Let me stroke shaft, put some food.
These are the times when I much rather would have the AI at least be, and it's not AI at all, but I almost would welcome it so that we could at least hear female voices saying these
Round it, got an appetite, something huge, I found it. Rogue's got a third leg, who aroused it? Dick so big, gotta move around it. I wrote this naked to the moon while howling. Dive in that booty like a swooping falcon. The loose cheeks moving, I splooge around them. I'll kiss that face with an open mouth in. Got love for you, baby, that'll move the mountains. My jizz only comes like I'm shooting fountains. I'm so nervous around him, I think what I do. Touch me and tickle me, please me, you do. Play with that man, pussy craving for you. Talk to you dirty, I'll save it for you. Tell you I love you, but hated you too. Crowded the room, I see me, I see you. Lock in our eyes, you're the key, I need you. I'll bend over, Ray, make him honest to choose. Who can love better, Trev or my crew? Catalyst Sully, I'm fucking y'all too. Catalyst Sully, I'm fucking y'all too.
Yeah, my nut is going rogue. Where's it going? No one knows. Yeah, my nut is going rogue. Where's it going? No one knows.
Our nut is going rogue.
I don't even know him for real, but my dick getting hard when it joined the VCA. He's what I'm trying to be, so I guess you could say it's a father to me, Loving comatose, wet dreams, in a rodeo, drive me, licking on his balls, high key. Think I'm going rogue to find me some sweet loving, lovely slow fucking, radiating sustenance. I see him hoes running. I used to have some tissue on my desk, but now I don't. Plan to marry my girlfriend, but realize that I won't.
Rogue Jefferson, you're testing me. Word thoughts in my head, driving me crazy. Now I can't sleep. Just give me a sign, give me a time and a place. I could pull up and shoot on your face. I could pull up and feel on the waist. I just see me literally, it's about to explode like literally. Watching your moves like you on TV,
man.
making me want to spread on my seed. Like I got my semen to part in my body.
So let me let y'all know who all on this song, right? So there's Catalyst, Sully, Colt, what is it? Unit, Swaglean, which we're hearing right now. Racelands, Jacob, JCC, Nugga, and Fallen Dove. You gotta give, I think, even more context, in the chat so people, know whatnot, right? Because we're in between not knowing whether it's a troll record or like legit, coming out, kind of song or whatnot. Y'all just embracing it, on a cipher and stuff like that. Let us know.
Starting to feel all the heat and the tension. Justin be edging. I ain't talking about Johnny, he testing. Putting in work like detention. I cannot hold on no more. I got a bus. I'm about to hit you with all my kids like get hit by a bus. I'm about to make your ass scream all night just because of the rush. But please just listen to me. I just wanna come.
I hope you're taking them to your baby girl.
What professional football team like?
Just massage that sad for me. I'm ready for another round.
Hey Rogue, what you do today? Why you so fine, baby, who could say?
I love games, take two to play. Got a place in my face, baby, you could spray. Balls in the tip and the shaft in the vein. The root of the path that be zapping my pain. I'm calling your name. Fall on my knees and I give you that brain. I've been down bad, but it's not like this. Oh, so mad for that hot white piss. Hoping you kiss me when we ain't kissing me. Or when you'll come, you bet you could miss. Our love universal. You come on the front and then hit that reversal. It's all that I want, so I flip like a turtle. You turn in that purple, I spur like a squirrel.
We get dim the lights, put some Marvin Gaye on, set the mood alright. We could sip you up like a can of Sprite. We gon' bust you up in every day and night like, do you like that shit, freak Bob you is? Got you on my list, top 5, top dick. I like the way you scream, I like the way you moan. Come on me, shoot and roll for sure. Climax endlessly, then I'll make you toast. Then we'll make a song. We all love you raw. Yeah, my nut is going raw. Where's it going? No one knows. Yeah, my nut is going raw. Where's it going? No one knows.
Put it inside me. We get it wicked inside me. Rogue is my main, not my side piece. I'm stopping and gripping his hind knee. That juicy comment's what I need. I'm slurping his juice like it's high C. I got bruises on my knees. Now let's make a movie like Spike Lee. Ooh, my cum is seeping out your ass crack. Stretch your cheeks, make you pass gas. You know I don't like to tease. Put it in my mouth, I promise I won't use no teeth. Choke you like I'm churning cheese. Put it in any hole, long as I fulfill your needs. Long as I fulfill your needs. Long as I fulfill your needs. Yeah, my nut is going raw. Where's it going? No one knows. Yeah, my nut is going raw. Where's it going? No one knows.
Hey, Rogue, you better not let me catch you. If I catch you, then I'm blowing that back. Toot up that ass and you better not back down. Make it clap when I'm giving you back shots. Been waiting for this, been waiting so long that I almost got down and I prayed for this shit. Been waiting for this, been waiting so long, I'm not waiting no longer.
How many are on it?
Fuck a beat. I'll go acapella. No, I'm so gay. Eat this dick. Look buffet. Come and hard.
No. Listen, see, you could have stayed on the beat. We would have got on the way through. I at least got to cut it right there. Cause we on TikTok too. They're very straight. I don't even know what they're going to do for me playing that song. You know what I'm saying? Itself. What I see, look, violation warning, live is flagged for harassment and bullying, repeated, violations. See, like, ain't nobody bullying anybody, man. So essentially, again, we are still really trying to figure out what kind of record it is. There's a comedic aspect to it, right? It really does feel like it's more of a meme, kind of scenario made for the shock value aspect. But there are gonna be those who question just it in general, right? Because like I've had shock value content, but like I have a line on the crazy things that I would say. I don't go into that, lane or whatnot. Because for me, I don't want people to think things about me that wouldn't be true. So I'm not gonna just, even to make fun of, pretend I'm something that I'm not. You just have to be cordial of that. It's the crazy thing is all of the performances were dope. Like they can all rap. Like nobody was on there and I was like, why the hell are they on there? It was just more of a like, you couldn't every step of the way you're like, I can't believe this is the content within the record that we're being exposed to or whatnot. It's also one of the reasons why I
kind of sometimes neglect wanting to bring my daughters on the show, you know, with me or whatnot. Like I have been wanting to, but then I can't control the music that comes through. We'd have to like immediately cut something when we heard it and you know, stuff like that. You know, just because they're younger and stuff. So certain content may be a little bit much, you know. As I said with certain things that did come in a little bit earlier today, you want to make sure that you have clean versions of any record that you have, because if anyone does want to experience it in a family, I don't know if I can see that though, man. I'm like, yo, like the clean versions are for that reason, so that you can play your record in family settings and stuff. But like this would stir some heads. This would probably, you know, it'd be a whole situation or whatnot. But that's what the video could show or whatnot. So let me see. Yeah, listen. Twas, you know. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. And I think we gotta get back into the free line, you know what I'm saying, with this. But like I said, everybody could rap. And they killed it. But to give you guys even more context, right? Because this is what he said in the description, right? This song is the largest collab in WCR history. It is an affectionate love letter targeted towards fellow artist Rogue Jepsen. The song is titled "Our Nut Is Going Rogue," and it features some of the best work these artists have ever put out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But like, again, I think with this being potentially an introduction for a lot of people, like no one knows whether or not this is the content that you know most of you guys release. Like I know you don't, right? Swag Lean. And you will usually have fun with pretty much, you know, every song. So that's what makes me think it's more of a meme, you know, kind of record, and everyone's just having fun with it. Let me see. You were supposed to, I guess maybe you sent the 15 because it was a longer record or something like that. Respectable. Okay, so I want to go back in the free line before I jump back into Big Dizzy's skips, because I know we got some things. Yeah. Big salutes. Let's go ahead and jump back on in the free line, see what we got, and head on in from there. And big salute, man. What is it? What did you say? I'm glad you not bring your kids in the show, and then they would have heard that song. And Lord mercy, man, I would have had to say, guys, you gotta take out the headphones, step aside. What up, Nate? What top?
Yeah, JK, hold on.
Me and New Mafia was talking about yesterday, man.
Need me, 'cause I need you.
Talking about the record you guys have.
'Cause I see you. Do you trust me? 'Cause I trust you. You can trust me. It's just us two. Do you need me? 'Cause I need you. Do you see me? 'Cause I see you. Trust me. Yeah, I trust you. You can trust me. It's just us two. Take my hand. Take mine. Take mine. Take mine. Take my hand. I'm your man. Take mine. Take my hand. Take mine. Take mine. Take mine. Take my hand. I'm your man.
A little bit loud, like listen. Some of that beat you gotta turn a little bit down. Like sometimes thinking, you know what, I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I can shit on your whatever. Is this really an open verse?
Open verse, I don't know when you hit it, what to do, what I'm gonna do in the face, and I hope it hurts. I don't know when you hit it, what you freaking say, but you know what, your mom throw her person.
Need me, cause I need you. Do you see me?
Okay, with this one, I will say that the mix is a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot, right? We do have to hit that button. We are in the free line, so now you'll get to know what could have happened.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
It's more for the mix than anything, right? I like the melodies and the tones that you were doing with this, but there is like often that same problem with any of these records that have like a lot of synths, going on within it. You got to watch out for too much, and often when you guys are gonna get on beats that sometimes maybe 2 tracks or something, like you got to really see if you can get the stems from the producer, because when it then comes down to the mixing process, there are going to be some things that will just kind of overpower things, and you get muffled a little bit behind the beat, right? It's pretty much that simple. Let me do one more from the free line right after. Hold up. All right, J-Dub, you are lucky contestant number 2. I'm not looking at the chat yet, guys. Hold on, I got y'all. I'm just trying to get, you know what? I'm gonna do one other one after this as well. So y'all know we care.
Ask me if I'm good, I don't even know. Ask me if I'm fine, yeah, baby, let's go. When you're not around, I lose control. You are the fire that burns in my soul. Oh yeah, I feel your light. Oh yeah, it feels just right. Feel you radiate through the night. Yeah, girl, you're the love of my life. Your hair's silk and it's flowing down. Little Bigfoot standing out, yeah. I'm lost, I need you around. When you're not around, I start to drown, yeah. Ask me if I'm good, I don't even know. Ask me if I'm fine, yeah. Baby, let's go. When you're not around, I lose control. You are the fire that burns in my soul. Where you been all of my life? Girl, where
I'm this close to hitting that button as well.
Girl, got some demons that I'm trying to fight. Girl, save me from this hell, there is no life. Ask me if I'm good, I don't even know. Ask me if I'm fine, yeah, baby, let's go. When you're not around, I lose control. You are the fire that burns in my soul. Never wanna see you go. Right up high, hottest flow. Your beauty really makes me choke. I've been feeling way too old. Ooh, give me a sign. Is you feeling alright? I just been stuck in a smile. I know I've been high as a kite. You
torn in the middle, sometimes I wanna talk about torn, but I went like a something
space right up on this boat. Girl, I'm flying, just don't ask me if I'm good, I don't even know. Ask me if I'm fine, yeah, baby, let's go. When you're not around, I lose control. You are the fire that burns in my soul.
Let me go back in this shit. Matter of fact, you don't want me to rap on this bitch. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't even really know where I'm freaking gonna go vanish and shit. Like sometimes I wanna like tell y'all that I speak English, but I wanna speak Spanish and shit. And okay, so it was a little bit better, but I was really close to hitting that button on that one too, because it did kind of feel a little slow, boring, or whatnot. I think it's more of a preference thing, you know. But I've also heard better records from you, right? I think there's potential in this, but it needs a little bit more. And I think maybe even like a back and forth between you and a different artist. I'm still waiting to see you with like a dope, you know, female melodic, you know, kind of artist or singer or something like that. Really just depends, but you know, keep doing your thing, my friend. All right, hold on real quick before we get back into the line up.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
All right, this right here. Another one from Big Dizzy. Gives me a chance to close some of these. Oh, Liquid, you still in the building, man? You missed a song yesterday, bro, that I was like, you probably would have wanted to sign him or something. His final fight.
Welcome to your doom.
Okay.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm nasty with it, like scratching my balls when you dab a nigga. Taekwondo was the way I kick it. Like Kim or Harang hit ya. Like Jen, I got that devil in me. Top floor, but you not leveling me. He want smoke, then you had to get me. Choose your fighter and you better pick me. All gas and I'm never empty. It's no way these niggas better than me. That shit dead right, tell him Kenny. All that cap in your song, just don't get your capped on. Niggas lying online, that's a real cat calm. Had to hustle trying to bubble like I was a bad bomb. Dizzy get sticky, Simtex, Blackstone, RP, DMX, but I had to drag on every op from my block like we playing tag dog. I'm a real trap star, get this work half off. Niggas say tap in, but is that a tap call? Swear to God I'm out this world. Give me space, y'all. Fuck around and I'll wreck ya. X fade long, keep me towards flame on. Bitch, I'm dragging Jake Long, and you a fool dog if you thinking my way is gone. Talk the lethal company. This not the gang dog, like the bracket spawned and the apparatus on him. Your whole crew dead, so they betting on him. Niggas talking about drip, but they sweating on him. I walk around like I'm the Punisher with weapons on him. God fist like a Yahtzee, I'm electrifying him. And the boy do his thing, so they can't deny him. Bitch, I'm flyer than the plane, ground control the pilot. Let's go, overbred niggas toast. I go hard, niggas coast. Hang yourself, here's a rope. Pop a nigga like pills, till his ass overdose. Niggas say they want smoke when niggas dying over coke. I said, let's go, overbred niggas toast. I go hard, niggas coast. Hang yourself, here's a rope. Pop a nigga like pills, till his ass overdose. Niggas say they want smoke when niggas dying over coke. Oh God.
Flawless victory.
You said this song is better than the song you played 2 songs ago. Which one? Are you talking about? Oh yeah. Well, like, so this is one that he, you know, just recently sent or whatnot. And if you can remember the other one that he did, the one that I said sounds like it could have been on the Bad Boys, you know, soundtrack or whatnot. That one was in the studio, while this one I believe was on his phone. So again, you can kind of tell those differences, and I always say that, you know, if you have the early versions of your songs, consider those like the mixtape versions, and
just like any record that we've heard from even some of the industry artists, when they had the garage band versions of their records, when they got signed, they re-recorded those songs, you know, and made them a lot flashier, just sound, you know, much better with the quality. And so always give yourselves the opportunity to do that futuristically, and like use any early version of your songs as like the example, just to see, like, you know, how people are feeling it even in its current state. For some people, they're gonna need to hear like the most professional things the first time to really, you know, rock with you or whatnot. Everyone is different. Some like growing with you, you know what I'm saying, starting from the bottom, and when you hide, and then you start, you know, getting better over time, and then others want to wait till you already there, and you finally switch it up, you know. For example, right, Designer, for whatever reason, how long did it take him to do that recent freestyle that he's actually barring it up? Like, it took that long for him to want to show people like what he could truly do, and like that's what some of us have been waiting for. Now, if he is able to continue within that style for a project, someone like me is definitely going to listen. And on the other end or whatnot, you know, he has music for other another audience, right? So we're always gonna you know, try to see what you're able to do. XXX also Enthacion, right? He had records with like Joey Badass and some shit as well. So you never know until like we finally start going around and seeing those elements where they can get in there. And then what do you say? Is this not that real? And then we get pennies per stream. That's right. Let me see. And then try to get it mixed or re-recorded, and then I did. Let me see. Says sure, you know what I'm saying, for my music. The people that listen to my music and the fans that rock with me, and that's more valuable than any dollar. I would say, in my opinion, man. Oh no, big facts though. Anybody who would rock with you, just again at your earliest stages, and you know, kind of remember how you were. Like, y'all know, I still look for certain people that I went to like middle school and high school with, that I remember that rapped. Like, I hope that they did, but like everybody changes their name after a certain amount of time, and there were some artists that were I just remember them always amazing every like cipher that we had in school and whatnot. And I like to remind y'all, shameless plug, I went to school with Absol and Kevin McCall, K-Mac or whatnot. They were both at Carson High, right along with Marcosis, who I believe is with Snoop Dogg right now. I still gotta check and see if they basically converted him over to the new Death Row or whatever they were doing. I'm gonna have to see. But anyways, we have a skip from Native Savage right now.
I just need you to.
So that's what I'm gonna do with all this shit.
We all eat pizza, so
I got on Band Lab.
music, I got beats, so if you need a paper,
That's what I'm saying, man.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Shoot, you gotta almost do like a best of album, but while also like remaking it, right? So let's see. This skip actually pushes us over to the top. Native Savage. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. Okay, Native Savage, you get to actually spin the giveaway wheel early. You didn't know that, but now you do. I need a number from you, 1 to 10, so I can throw you on in there. Let me go ahead and give you your golden ticket right now.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, let me do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Also, why don't you pick one person in the chat? You can ask a question and get it, or do whatever you want to pick who you want to use. But pick one person in the chat to also spin this wheel right now with you. Would be nice, right? Who can it be now? Let's see. Is it gonna be a free VIP skip or 5 skips? One of the two. Free VIP skip. All right, so a VIP skip can be used in many ways, right? Before it used to just be just like a regular skip, more or less, but I upgraded it to be basically what you can basically choose one. When you use a VIP skip, you can choose one of potentially like 3 things. You can make it into an insta skip so that you get played faster with it. You can turn it into a skip and clip where I record the actual review of the song. Or what was the third one? Forgot what the third one is, and so with that, I guess we'll just go with those two for no. And you can use it offline. So if I'm not live and you still need a review or whatnot, or you again want to do an offline skip and clip where I record, me reacting to whatever it is and getting up there, you'd be able to have that. So free VIP skip. Make sure you just, when you use it, hashtag free VIP skip in the subject line right along with how you would like to use it. And we'll do that. You can save it or do what you wish, man. Big Dizzy said, I don't even have fans, man. It's not true. It's not true, Big Dizzy. 100% not true. Native Savage, what do you say? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so you said ask them to say a line from Swagger Overload. If anyone can, then you pick whoever been here the longest. Is like that, man. Swagger Overload, man. Listen, that's one of her classics right there. Fudge, man. What songs did you send today, too? Hold on, let me see. I feel like we can switch that question a little bit, right? Not necessarily if they could say it, but how about we do this? So this is gonna be a bonus. We gonna play Swagger Overload for a bonus play. Simply tell her your favorite line from the record, and whichever one happens to also be one of her favorites, she can select you from there. Only she's gonna know, right? So watch this.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke, smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat, that's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me to rendezvous with Swagger. Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them, there be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother, call me Potter. Situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste, the place is taken by a voucher. And it's pronounced as swagger overload. And I'ma call it swagger overload. And I'ma call it swagger overload. And I'ma call it swagger overload. like Joe Scott, this shape that been ridiculous. Been reminiscing on this journey that I took to get here. And as I sit here jigging hard as fuck, you know the gang with me is squad or nothing. They ain't believe me, it's time to martyr something. I'm pressure hot like orders up. Got niggas like, wait, I ain't order nothing. This on the house, this to the people where you caught it from. Wanna talk what counts when it's clear as fuck, you ain't broad enough. You acting like my fucking life ain't hard enough. But go on and put your card back up. No sympathy for me, I'm MVP. You came around too late, I gave it away. I ain't keep shit for me. Wasn't even shit to keep. I've been doing good without it. I'm rough around the edges. These blessings just came and smoothed me out. It's just a matter of time before it all crumble. They say nothing lasts forever. I know all they rhymes can't be mumbled. I know an artist from a rapper and a sign of a struggle. But a rapper content with rapping is a sign of no hustle. I'ma call it swag over, swag over.
That's mine right there. Rapper content with rapping is a sign. We just talked about that, man. Right? Over time, you gotta upgrade. You gotta start doing more.
Hey, oh, oh,
what are we doing here? I'm over here scatting and shit. That'd probably be the most entertaining scatter in history. So what I would say, no, what I was thinking was, you know, this was a song that like it almost is tailor-made. Like if you were gonna get a feature on there, who do you think that I would have said? I'm curious. You know, before I say it, you know, I'll let you think of 3 artists from the community that you think I would have said should be on that song with you. I think Nate's gonna know. I can't give any hints because it'll be too easy. Well, there's one in particular that I think of, and I hear y'all voices together for sure. You have 3 guesses, Nada Savage. It's like, wait, what? I thought we were. And then let me see, recognize. Let me see. So I know I was messing with Nate. She doesn't recognize, you know, my name. Yeah, that's Carver right there. Classic and timeless, exactly. And I still play it till this day. That's why I love it. Dope London. Somebody said Queen Latifah, derail, man. Listen, not from the industry, like from the community. That's why I was asking her. Hold on. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do with this shit. I'm singing about live. You know. No. Oh, wait, no. I think she had said it. So I started a remix, and it's definitely gonna be you, Heavy, and probably DL Cordero. So like DL Cordero was the one I had in my head or whatnot, right? Like literally, quite literally, right? DL Vibes, you know, was his name before, of course. Let me see if I have the. Okay, let's see. So like, DL Vibes is like this.
Thank you, Jack. Higher forces intervene when I'm jotting a scheme. I can't let you see my soul if you're not with the team. Manifested in my hands, it's not just a dream. Sewed it in, but I know that it's not what it seems. Steady circle the borderline. Heard abundance comes effortless when the souls align. If it's what I deserve, that I'm needing all of mine. Slowly slipping through the cracks, but never fall in line. I put my got myself a check and I spend it all in a day. Feel like Belichick when I'm steady calling the plays. Man, I got a bad one and she coming over the stage. She giving me all the goods and I ain't even got her paid. They backing me up in the corner, watch me intercept it. So be receptive, I'm putting the game on lockdown. I end up in the zone and steady run the clock down. Herald to the throne, don't get it confused. You niggas lose. Yeah. Never fall asleep, cause death is the evilest kin. I just ward away the spirits with the sink of my skin. I'm jealous with the money, I'm like, bitch, where you been?
Today, man.
In the middle of my losses, I still picture the wins.
You see the consistency right there, and then you know, it's always just dope to be able to see what each person you know, can come with. So I definitely hear him to your swagger overload or whatnot. And then interesting, man, Heavy gonna kill that one freaking too or whatnot, right? Heavy is always, you know, on another level with it. You know me, man, this one has been a classic. Send me the beat whenever you are ready for that. Let me see what we got real quick. We have another one from well, no, we still have to play the two from freaking Nay in the first place, man. Listen, that one was a bonus. The Swagger Overload was a bonus to try to see, you know, how we could let you guys get a spin on the wheel early via y'all answering the thing. So she has to pick one of y'all to do that.
Hey.
Oh, see Losta? Sweets, yeah.
Hey, let's play hopscotch with a beat. 414 MKE. They always saying talk is cheap. Well, if money talks, let me speak.
Let's
bitch.
go.
Turn this shit to a remix.
Okay.
Planning greatness, cutting dropping spades. It's a solid day for a beast. Let's do a toast before we feast. Damn, what a journey it's been. Killings I made was a courteous sin. Watching them smile with the dirtiest grin. It's like, look at me now, then emerge with the wind. With a curtain split, had you nervous as shit. They try to play me down, but I'm Irvin with it. So bitch, play me now, make them purge what they said in front of the crowd. Put another circle in it, boom, circle the dead. I'm disaster, mixed with greatness. I'm the last of the class, the lyrical painters. I passed every task the lyricist gave me. If I'm trash, just imagine why niggas hate me. If I clash with your crass as niggas, I'm blazing. Cause I've sat in the master, visually paced that if I spazzed, I had rashly given away to avoid pass. I knew half you niggas to take. Now I'm mad cause I actually rendered patience and took a moment in time to even show you the line and not pass to even play with. But you gotta see what action a person will go with at times when I ask the question to pay. It's the science and the math and general game. You rely on what you have, continue retain, or you add it up and not give two fucks to stay solid as they come. It's simple, it's simplified mentally, but keep in mind eventually what coincides is a feeling that overall was a given to you. Depart from living, make it, but not stop tripping. Fix it in time, you never find the time to hear it. Then you see what it's worth. Lingering is the spirit of people shit on the currents. Hindering if I'm getting too deep, no longer merging with the fuck shit. Let on hold way where you can't trust it. Fuck nigga. Let's play hopscotch with a beat. 414 MKE. They always saying talk is cheap. Well, if money talks, let me speak, bitch. Turn this shit to a remix. Planning greatness, cutting dropping spades. It's a solid day for a beast. Let's do a toast for a feast. Damn how assertive I am, but still humble. No matter how nervous I am, I won't fumble. Learn how to love and forgive through the struggle, then get back to hustle. Cause when it's said and done, it's still fuck 'em. Not fucked up when it come to puzzles. Muzzle the dog and me took time to tussle. Stomp in your yard and bring all kind of trouble. Leave all kind of puddles that spill from the spot you been punched. I'm a mirror you in a hate. I want emergency your service so hot dinner taste. Bitch, you gon' learn to make a servant off your interface. If you ain't earning, why you worry about a bigger trade? Let alone mine with a side of fucking nigga think. Pick the wrong time to imply that you gon' take from Nate. Push a nigga front to his back, make him fade away. Put his bitch face in my lap, make her say a grace. Money getting chased after that, I'ma date the bank. Make Benji my bitch. Bitches who envy got me feeling rich. Grab up these 50s like we getting hitched. All of my dogs with me, we getting lit. All of my exes was dubs. I wouldn't get 10 to you bums, not even 5. Till every dollar equals mines, I fucking get back to the grind. That's on my hopscotch shit. Put my foot up in the box, bitch. I'm not boxing, and I'm pulling at the top where the icebox sit. But I'm hot shit, my like we hot boxing. In a mosh pit of condensation, take a seat, but don't reach for no conversation. As you see, I'm just chilling. My observations is mentally noted. Ooh, bitch, I'm killing this shit, and I know it. Let's play hopscotch with a beat. 414 MKE. They always saying talk is cheap. Well, if money talks, let me speak, bitch. Turn this shit to a remix. Planning greatness, cutting dropping spades. It's a solid day for a beast. Let's do a toast before we feast. Let's play hopscotch with a beat. 414 MKE.
Yeah.
They always saying talk is cheap. Well, if money talks, let me speak, bitch. Turn this shit to a remix. Planning greatness, cutting dropping spades. It's a solid day for a beast. Let's do a toast before we feast.
There's no motherfucking way that I can get in this. There's a lot of time with that dentist said I don't even know what the hell happened to freaking your teeth. You know what? Who sent this shit? Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna rent this shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do when I'm freaking spit this shit right now because you know what? When I rap on beats, you know what it's cool. now this one, you and Wreck, man, need to make a bunch of stuff, you know, together. Wreck and Child for freaking sure, man. When you show that you can hop on, you know, the faster, you know, beats and like you hit it smooth. I think, and again, I was talking with New Mafia the other day, and you know, we were just talking about how you were, you know, pretty much a beast with like a lot of different stuff. And I was talking to how when Heavy had, you know, went live, you know, for more recently, not necessarily like recently, but you know what I'm saying, when it was a few months ago. How and on the 24-hour stream, you basically, there was so many records that you had never sent to our show. It was like, where the hell was this? Yo, this is a throwback. And we was like, bro, like there's so much, you know, dopeness that, you know, she's been able to get into, and definitely what is it called when you're I guess underrated, right? You're underrated but also loved. Like when people talk about some of the best female artists from the community, you're always in that list for everybody who's heard and knows you. So know that your work speaks for itself. You know, keep it up. And if anything, with any of the records, you know, more or less, I think some of the more past stuff, there were certain things that needed a little bit of a mix, but you know, you started to get better, you know, over time and whatnot. This one, I feel like is gonna be a dope anthem. Like people are gonna sing it with you for sure. You know, that with a remix, like it gets in your head. So I think we're definitely gonna absolutely love that. The next one that she has, of course, is featuring Kaz and Tony the Big Homie, right? Called Cali. And let's see what you guys got with this. Let me see if I got Minute Maid, because I think I always talk about needing that one again.
Just song made me feel like I'm from.
Yeah, I still need it again.
Made me feel like I'm from.
Black and white chucks, know them bitches laced up. Nina in the cargo shorts in case we gotta slay some money. Holding on to 40, dead niggas say something. Pop a nigga in the field, pussy, I ain't say run. It's just what it is, bitch, I ain't say nothing. Got me quiet as a mouse. I'm on the side of the house. I saw you creeping around the block.
I'm on my way.
Here they come, now your shot make it bounce. 808, we play drums. Chuck song, shorty thinking I'm from Cali. I pop one more, I'm off two, but I'm balanced. I'm tell bend it over, work out like it was valleys. If I rock it how I roll, you gon' be up to probably Saturday, but it's Thursday and it's cracking. You know I'm out here swagging, MSV want me, please. You know about Money Savage. Might drop and low, something on you like a pallet where your doc won't no doc make it to you. So what's happening? Hey, Chuck song, shorty thinking I'm from Cali. Yeah. But I'm 414, come through bumping Money Savage. Reppin' 414, come through bumping Money Savage. I pop one roll, I'm in mode, bitch, what's happening? Yeah. Dropping and low, something on you, get it cracking. Chuck song, shawty thinking I'm from Cali. Chuck song, shawty thinking I'm from Cali. Yeah. But I'm 414, come through bumping Money Savage. Yeah. I pop one roll, I'm in mode, bitch, what's happening? Yeah. Dropping and low, something on you, get it cracking. Chuck song, shawty thinking I'm from Cali.
It's Kaz. I'm a BL00. Man, they know the rest. Realest niggas stepping out the west. It get funky in my trenches. Little niggas with big extensions. Funk is at an all-time high, we said tripping. My niggas really give you the business. Get caught slipping on the foe. Had you smoking like a new poke. These Cali niggas no joke. Really off the porch with a big yacht. Roast a nigga, fried him like a poach chop. Nigga, I'm from that big block. 4-5, a oak pork badass. Really been a demon to menace me and my red flag. Really been a step and took hella fades and pack outs. Valley High School causing riots. What that click bout? Midtown nigga out that old park district. Clap City, what we call it. Nigga, come have a visit. Keep it lit over here. Hood to hood, dog on both sides. Welcome to the West, where you from. Ain't no punchline.
Song, shawty thinking I'm from Cali. Yeah. But I'm 414, come through bumping Money Savage. Reppin' 414, come through bumping Money Savage. I pop one roll, I'm in mode, bitch, what's happening? Yeah. Dropping and low, something on you, get it cracking. Chuck's on, shawty thinking I'm from Cali.
I'm going back to Cali. I know some ghetto hoes in the valley. Streets need a body, I'm up in the tally. Streets need a voice, I'm hopeful they found me. I was born in it, not sworn in it. Some get caught lacking, sit to the morgue with it. It's unfortunate, they insubordinate. They ain't extorting shit, I'm the extortionist. Bang bang on them niggas, blue flags and shell cases. How you deal your cards? Tony dealt all aces. In blue chucks as you watching my footwork. Shout out to Big Cuz, he showed me the cook work. Peace up, nigga.
A-Town down.
Scam Atlanta, baby, don't even come around. It ain't about where you from, it's where you at. Make sure that every place that you at next to the strap.
Some shawty thinking I'm from Cali. But I 414, come through bumping money savage. I pop one roll, I'm in mode, bitch, what's happening? Dropping nothing low, something on, you get it cracking. Chuck's on, shawty thinking I'm from Cali. Hey, hey, hey.
Good job, good job. Then she gets in that lane. Yeah, yours is in the free line. You in the bike. You in the bike. She gets in that lane, you know what I'm saying, every time. Not in the lane, but she basically, you know, kills it regardless of what record, you know, she's on or whatnot. Again, forced to be reckoned with. Producer's best friend, if you will. What does that mean? Always. Hold on, let me let this pass. That was gonna be louder than that. A producer's best friend is simply what I describe as someone who, you know, if any of us basically were to make the beat of what you guys rap on, right? And sometimes, you know, we just put something out, you guys rap on it, and, you know, it's a kind of free beat kind of situation or something like that. But overall, like, we always think about, you know, who we really want on a beat, whether it's an industry artist or something like that, or just the caliber of artists. And I think everybody wants the best, the best artist to really get in there and to write it, because the better you are, the bigger the record will be. The worser you are, the less the record will get out, and people will be more embarrassed to kind of listen to it, you know. And they'll, you know, at the very least, they'll probably still say, I like the beat. But you want to be the highlight of the tracks, right? And I feel like, you know, she's always done that, and she's gotten into the different vibes, whether it felt like some Milwaukee or Bay Area, you know, kind of stuff, or some straight lyricists. Again, we just came out of Swagger Overload when we started it. And that was the bonus record, just showing that she can get in there and that. But no matter what it is, right? I think when you're a universal artist, like, it's the best thing in the world. There's no excuses. If you are a one-trick pony and you only rap on one type of beat, only those type of artists are gonna call you for, you know, collabs and stuff. And if that's fine, you know, more power to you. But don't just think about collabs as, whoa, just getting on the song and that's it. Think about the aspect that if someone wants to invite you to an event where, like, you know, they're performing and stuff, if they're thinking about the different type of artists that they want to have on the card, you want to, if it's a theme, like, you want to just make sure you at least have something for that theme. If it was 420 centric, if it was R&B, you know, rap kind of Valentine's Day kind of situation, if it's something more dark and Halloween, you know, we just have to make sure we have records for every occasion, so you know, we can continue to stand out and be dope. I think we are back in the free line real quick. And then let me just double check. And then we have one last skip from Big Dizzy. And then we'll continue in the free line as per schedule and stuff. So let me see what's up inside. Let me, and thank you, Nay, A, for still making music. As I just know that, like, for all of us, man, it sometimes does get hard to stay motivated and continuing to do, you know, so much, especially when it seems like we get so little when it comes to like streaming and different things like that. It's like we'll have people who do absolutely love what we do, but we still need the droves of people who want to support in terms of like merch and buying the tickets to the shows, like actually flying out to come to do something or whatnot. And like, you know, if anything, as I said earlier, like look for or to a La Russell as that indie artist that has shown that you can do many different things, you know, as an indie, right? And he's, you know, gone as far as like performing kind of a concert at his house, kind of inviting, you know, people to pop up and did it in a driveway and stuff. And I think all of us would absolutely love to do something like that or whatnot, right? But I think different circumstances for different people, right? If I tried to do that where I'm at right now, the neighbors, you know, probably would have a little, you know, fit or whatnot, because we're, again, you know, some people might have babies or something like that. So you have to have a block that's kind of cool with it and appreciates the activity that would be there at that time, because you never know, right? But the point is, you know, we can make it work as long as we are consistent or whatnot. This year I want to try to get on more situations. I really do want to try to knock out the features that I have a lot, you know, quicker or whatnot. So we'll see what we can do. Hold on. Let's drop this out. Is explicit. Second version of US. Let's see what you did this time.
Surrounded by all of my stress, till I got a pen up in the Ritz. I'ma show them all of my finesse, make them know I do it in the West. And with my tribe, we ain't fit on that quest. Hip hop in the blood, just for that. Chip on my shoulder, the flow molder. They say spit vulgar, I don't know what they ordered yet. You can tell me a thing about my words, they border. They come with an order. I had it with all of you nerds, you do, you bitch. Got it a combo with rap, I told her. These dicks can't satisfy you, babe. She said, yeah, I told her. Man, I've been up and down on that 4 days. Hold up, be a warrior, list for his rap suit hornier. Sharp with the dagger, it's like a thorn in your pupil. I'm not gonna be cornier. You've been warned. Atrocious, big bite on a small bark, that's ferocious, like Cuban warned. TNT going off, so explosive. On his own way, the kid is like Moses. Swore it, go up with claiming the crew have been toasting. I'm like a tourist in this rap, but I'm gonna be doing it better than most of these whores did. Bro, drip coming our way, we gotta be frozen. Got the good think every day I'm token. This bear is not for no poking.
Us, oh, who the best in this, and that's us. Oh, but you been wondering, yeah, brother, that's us, no kidding. We been cooking in the kitchen, that is us. Who the best? Who the best in this, and that's us. Who the best in this, and that's us. Who the best in this, and that's us. Who the best in this, and that's us.
Chillin' the villains, the limit isn't even a sin, and we go into space is must. I'm always winning, even while I be sitting to the best in this. Better next, in other words, us. Give me your bite. I'm going deeper today. These lyrics are free, though you can have it like a day of the week, okay? It's like you got 12 on you. How you gonna go reach slow to the grenade? Arms to the air in suspense, need some heat though. You know they all in my way. How you guys gonna talk when you can't even walk? You all up in my way. Falling over your mans like hell, but homie with a few bucks all today. Avoiding the kitchen when the heat gets hot. When the steam thickens you up in some pot. What you cooking isn't even giving you frost. Now you sweating from your own hot box. Guess what you claiming was a big dog? Bite was nothing but some small bark. They all dog didn't bite. So I'm gonna make you bleed so slow. Catch you looking through the people. Metal to the eye hole, so your balls poking. I guess I'm what they spoke about. Triple cobra coming for your rebels like how I'm gonna need a dog. Leave the crowd in shock. But so big they think they falling off. I'm out of stock.
Us, oh, who the best in this, and that's us. Oh, but you been wondering, yeah, brother, that's us, no kidding. We been cooking in the kitchen, that is us. Who the best? Who the best in this, and that's us. 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 Oh, who the best in this, and that's us.
Oh, but you been wondering. Yeah, brother, that's us, no kidding. We been cooking in the kitchen. That is us. Who the best? Who the best in this? And that's us. Who the best in this? And that's us. Who the best in this? And that's us. Who the best in this? And that's us.
Who the pick the best in this?
Best in this, and that's us. Oh, but you been wondering. Yeah, brother, that's us, no kidding. We been cooking in the kitchen. That is us. Who the best? Who the best in this? And that's us. Who the best in this? And that's us. Who the best in this? And that's us. Who the best in this? And that's us.
A lot of questions that you can ask, and a lot of freaking people don't like you. They think you are ass, and a lot of freaking people don't know what the hell they would do, but they also would send you another beat that like you would smash. And I don't know if I always want to like tell you freaking out like if we are broke, we cannot even like send you the cash. But I also like really tell you there's things that I freaking know that I don't even know like what I'm gonna choose, but that's freaking cool. And I also honestly, I don't know how my brain sometimes works the way that it does. Like when, like there are these times where I surprise myself, like how I'm just in there with the syllables somehow. I don't know. So I think that to a certain extent there are a lot of places where you are kind of all over the place, but there was some potential within there as well, right? When you first started, I was like, okay, let's see where he's gonna go. Because I'm not necessarily used to you trying to get in there and rap fast and at a certain, you know, speed level. So every time I hear you, you're always like experimenting with something you know, new. You're experimenting with all types of different beats, which, you know, is a good thing, right? Again, we never want to be too predictable and knowing exactly where you are going to go. I also don't feel like you pick like type beats specifically, so it really just allows us to experience each song for what it is. And, you know, you just need to pick the timing and placement of certain things. Short of like being in the studio with you when you're actually writing certain things, like normally I would tell an artist, oh, why don't you say this part like this, or, you know, this like this, or whatever, to help things flow a little bit more when it feels like maybe there's too much or things tend not to fall apart. But like, you guys know what it is, man. We want it to be great. What do you guys freaking think? What are some things that, like, if you guys didn't necessarily feel it as much, what would you do to try to make it a little bit better or whatnot? And, you know, was the beat not enough for some of you, or like, what do you?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause
Okay, so Big Dizzy with Farewell.
You ready to sing goodbye?
I am.
Okay.
I almost thought it was gonna be a.
Welcome to your room.
So long, farewell. So long, good night, but now. But you don't hear me though. So long, farewell. So long, good night, but now. You don't hear me though. The first words you gotta hear, thank my fans and my peers, just supporting competition. The reason I'm still here, oh dear, Donna and Bliss and Rudolph the reindeer. I'm as bright as his nose. I've been seeing shit clear. Aiden Ross a bitch, 6'9" a snitch. I know they both some trolls. Just bury him under a bridge. Yeah, I've been wondering if I know what wonderful is. I'm sitting high in the sky like I would Wonder Woman. My delivery amazing like an Amazon. I need that smoke so where that play like a battle song. Yeah, I don't want my high to fall like Babylon, so I let this Buddha Kush hit and work his magic, boy. Yup, everything brand new. This a brand new me. A verse staying STUV. Yeah, my dog got them birds, but he not Snoopy. Since my skin Charlie Brown, they hate me like Lucy. Dizzy. So long, farewell. So long, good night,
for many. If you wanna get it, you gotta be wise with your pennies. I had to stop clowning around and being too friendly. When you start defending yourself, they see you as offensive. Another holiday my kids spent without their daddy. Try not to think about it, cause it only makes me madder. Not to be political, but if you vote dead matter, your president would do what's best for the folks that matter. So what we doing, baby? My time important, baby. Yeah, I oversee shit like it's supported, baby. So what we doing, baby? You on board, baby? Told I'm gas in the sheets like the store, baby. Everything brand new, this a brand new me. I know they stole everything, even the land you see. Bought them on my backyard, so believe you me. Every dog has his day. They get put this way. So long, farewell. So long, good night, for now. You don't hear me though. So long, farewell. So long, good night, for now. But you don't hear me though.
You know that I'm high, like sometimes, like when I leave, then I be saying goodbye. A lot of times people know that there's other freaking time where I wanna freaking need a fire, and people survive. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, something a little bit freaking different from Big Dizzy of LOD. Not in terms of like your style, you know, I guess we would say like more or less like the beat. It's still within the context of certain things that I would, you know, hear from you. I think there's a certain amount of mix work that's still, you know, needing to be done there, but you had a good energy. And you know, I feel like when you get on records, like you do get to work, like you really figure out what you're gonna do with them. I appreciate that it doesn't feel like you put together your songs all willy-nilly and like let me punch in every line and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. No offense to those who do it, but also like we really have to think about again the worth of anything we do. I've given you the best advice on this show that like if you get into the mindset of like if you were signed right now and you're going to the studio, the label basically is paying you to now be an artist. And if you were, right, let's say they said, all right, and if you do a good job, we'll actually let you keep the money for whatever we were paying for, you know what I'm saying? Like in most cases, again, you got watch out with your contracts. All right, let's talk about it real quick because we do need to do a little bit of artist education for new artists who get into it. Make sure you copyright everything, man. Make sure that you what were we just freaking mentioning or whatnot, because I talked about that. Hold on. I gotta get back in my mindset. Hold on. Yeah. Let me see, because I forgot. I lost my train of thought in 1 second. Are you serious? Hold on. I gotta get back. I love that I can get back in it and hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop humming. Make sure for new artists who get into it. Contracts, all right? Let's talk about it. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about. I always do this. So when it comes to contracts, initially, right? Just as anyone who would be very predatory, they kind of want to trap you in a loop. You know, if you get a bad one, they want to trap you in a loop, so you basically owe them for years, right? So they'll put you in like, okay, we'll do this for the album, and you know, you have like maybe a 3-album deal or something like that. But you have to make back every amount of money that they pretty much, you know, put into you. And then when you make that back, then after that you start earning, you know, stuff, right? So they'll make sure you get into the best studio with the best producers and do the best performances at the venues and all that. Like all that, they're putting the money into you, and they're thinking all right, we're doing this because we want to be able to get this investment right back. And so it is in their best interest to make sure that they get you interviews and all these other big things to get the word out, because you're their product. If they don't let people know you exist, obviously they're definitely not going to get that money back. But at the same time, they're completely fine with like throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks sometimes, and if it doesn't, they'll just keep you on the shelf and not like drop you until they you know, see fit. So you just kind of end up kind of getting screwed over. Like Tyga wasn't really able to release for a cool minute because of that. It took him forever to come out with something. I think the same thing with Jay Mills at first, not back in the days with the no, but like, you know, after that. Anyways, so make sure that you think truly about when and if you want to sign certain contracts, what that entails, and like, shoot, if you can negotiate something to where you don't really owe a huge chunk by the end of, you know, that contract, because it often kind of keeps you in there. You're like, well, I gotta make money to pay back my last album, and you keep kind of going, you know what I'm saying, more and more within that. Meanwhile, you're doing all this work for the label. Think about what TLC went through, right? They were literally winning awards on the stage and bankrupt at the same time. How does that happen? You know what I'm saying? How can and like, shame on the freaking, you know, the labels, the whoever works on deals like that for artists that don't work in the artist's favor. Like, we should be really working as a community to truly make everyone pop up. I always said, like, if I ever started a label myself, I barely would even feel like putting people in contracts, or like at least a contract that made him feel like they needed to stay there or else, you know, like, oh no, you gotta make music with me for you. Like, no, if you're not comfortable at a certain point and you know, want to bounce, I don't want to make that a hard thing, or like, nah, like, we made all these records with you, so now we own. Why would we want to go through that kind of stuff with people? We need to basically help create scenarios so the artists can actually make a living off of this without feeling like they're giving up everything. And in most cases, they have families, they have kids, they, you know, and every time they have to go out and go anywhere, studio, freaking performances, you got to leave them to do that. You barely get that time, that quality time and stuff. So when we're making these sacrifices and then getting screwed, it kind of sucks. So anyways, back to the situation and whatnot, man. Appreciate that, Big Dizzy. Let me go ahead and get back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
He's at 360s like candy, man. Like, why though? You know what I'm saying? Like, in what mindset? Truly think about it, right? In what mindset do any of you in the chat right now, like, if you thought about starting your own label, would you be like, I want to make sure that I get like 80% of what this artist gets, so that like they aren't making any, like, you want whoever is working for you, quote unquote, to actually love their job. And so it is in your interest to make sure they're comfortable, but also that their kids are comfortable, that everything, you know, futuristically, like, we should not be trying to screw each other over or whatnot. And, you know, we can put things in the contracts that kind of, like, you know, help all sides, but like, things have got to change. Things have got to change in such a different way. The labels are at times kind of acting you know, funny, and I think it's that time where everybody needs to freaking be on their ish or whatnot. Oh, what did you have? 7.2 on that. Exploring these or exploiting these, oh man. And on top of that, those that they know, you know, will be more valuable if they you know, if they pass away and stuff like that. So they almost sometimes condone those situations, you know, knowing that like whether they end up in jail or dead, you know, they're still gonna get some kind of backing on that. That sucks. That sucks again. And if you got always check to see if you got a confirmation email if you sent via the free line, and that will always answer your question if you send correctly or not. If not, send one more time. Make sure you send it to the right email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, and then refresh again. You should, at the very least, by that second time, if it didn't come the first one, it'll definitely be there within that. But you guys should be good. We're in the free line, so let me stop talking, cause I'm making my stomach hurt with all this damn conversation, man. All right, let me see. There's a lot of freaking people. What am I going to do? Yeah. What am I going to? What am I going to do? Alright, cinema will haunt you. It's not too late, so we're not gonna jump into 1 minute mode. We're good.
This is called Haunt You.
Xavier on the beat.
Before you go, can you hold my hand one last time? So my hand can hold you and tell you you've been on my mind. Yeah, I don't know where I've been lately, but I've been like this many times. So don't leave me behind. I say that I'm doing just fine. Lately I've been in my head. I never know what to do, but I do the things that I always said that I did with my dread. But I realized that everything always comes back to haunt you, haunt you, haunt you, no, no, no. Haunt you, haunt you, haunt you. Everything comes back to haunt you.
I hate when you sing those. Why did you leave me?
Can you hold my
Man, he has that voice that is just perfect for, you know, records that that emanate loss, just the self-realization of, you know, you realizing you loved someone, and so you got to go back, and it's that journey and trip back to the, you know, location kind of thing. You know, and at that, I appreciate that you use your natural voice, man. Like, I've never felt like these kind of records or you know, rock in general really has needed auto-tune and certain effects like that. It just takes out of the whole natural live aspect of performances or whatnot, right? So when we can get you guys performing with an actual acoustic guitar and spotlight on you just kind of giving that intimate performance, man, these are the things people, you know, look for. And, you know, I really do appreciate when a band is a band, right? Even when a solo artist has a band that tours with them, because there's just something there. And like, I really do hope that some of you eventually get the chance to actually perform with a band so you can see what I'm talking about, how it feels. It's going to be addictive because you're going to hear your songs in slightly different ways and you're going to feel it, right? Again, that kick drum, and just like when you have real drums in front of you, when you have a real person actually playing on the keys or the guitar, maybe a saxophone or something like that, like it just brings the records, you know, together like no other. You're definitely going to want to put together more situations if you are able to do that. But like, I think that's what we're waiting for pretty much half the records that you have sent to the show, right? So ultimately, finish this record as well as many of the other ones, right? And then do some actual videos, right? I mean, like, I'm almost like, I want to provide a service of some sort, right? Because I really do want to get into like videos, right? To music videos, and at least doing some kind of visuals for things, because I always have ideas of just certain things that could be on screen, and really wanting to visually bring up the things that I talk about that you know, it would, you know, feel like. So overall, it's just trying to figure that out. Let me see. All right, next up we got Majestic, and you said it feels like something you listened to when you were in a bar in Texas or something like that. I can see that. You know, it's nice. Doesn't words.
Time it goes so slow when
hold on, let me put that last one in the chat for you.
Falling down upon me, pull my limbs from each direction. This what you call love. Oh, I will never understand, but I start to see your plan. When I try to live, it only seems like you all want me dead. Prove me wrong, prove me wrong, prove me wrong. There is no escaping what I feel. Larger than life, larger than you. Give me fake love, give me fake respect too. I can see your intention, feel your evil eye. Piss and put my fire out if I let you ride. Larger than life, I make the rules. Give me fake love, front and I know you. Keep you all far away. Give me my space. You would kill me in a second just to spite your face.
Yo. We are not and never gon' be the same. You all got love, but you frontin' more often than not, and I'm seeing that your love is fake. So many times now I seem to get bitten, cause you be a slimy ass, crooked ass snake. Now I see you come up preparing myself and determined to not make the same mistake. Hey, give me space, I don't hear your call, I'm in outer space. I got too big to be on your line, I'ma shit be fine with you at my face. Pacing, going and call me Reggie from downtown, I be calling big. Can't block my shit, cause what I am, you people ain't. I am
larger than life,
yeah,
larger than you. Give me fake love, give me fake respect too. I can see your intention, feel your evil eye. Piss and put my fire out if I let you ride. I'm larger than life, I make the rules. Give me fake love, front and I know you. Keep you all far away. Give me my space. You would kill me in a second just to spite your face.
Why does it keep doing that? I can't.
Larger than life, larger than you. Give me fake love, give me fake respect too. I can see your intention, feel your evil eye. Piss and put my fire out if I let you ride. I'm larger than life, I make the rules. Give me fake love, front and I know you.
I send a skip? Let me
You all
see.
far away. Give me my space. You would kill me in a second just to spite your face.
Didn't expect it to end right there. Love in the thingy, eating lots of cheese. She didn't say that. Majestic. Producer of the Year, nominee winner potentially, as according to you. I appreciate this record, right? I feel like there was clarity to the vocals. It feels like something that we would hear out there, which is what any of you guys really want from your records. If you don't sound like it would be out there, it sounds like, you know, like things that are very much in a work in progress and not, you know, some of the words don't match up or the melodies aren't as, you know, perfect and you know, mix is just, you know, way too harsh. So we have to make sure that we you know, just make sure that we maintain or whatnot. What kind of skip did you send, CJ? What type of skip did you send? And when did you send it? Let me see. Yeah, what kind of skip did you send? Cash App? Are you sure? Hold on. Which I don't know if I see one. The Cash App is $pay a dork. The Cash App is $pay a dork. Let me see. What's the first name of the skip that was sent? Because if this was you, then I'll. He said, all right. Sent. I still don't see anything. We'll figure it out though. We well figured it. 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 Like we well figured it. We well figured it. Yeah, I don't see nothing like that just yet. I can put a request in for you, and then like see if that helps. But if it, yeah, it's let me I don't know if it's gonna let me put it in the chat, but we'll see. I mean, it should be right. No, right here is right here as well, but pay door. Anyways, great song. Feels like something we need a video to and all that. And then skip the line open. Yes, it is. The skip the line is open, and we are in the free line right now. We're not, again, as it gets later on, if it like turns into it's like 12 or 1, we'll probably jump into 1 minute mode if the line's still, you know, vast. But we will try to get through as fast as possible. Thank you for that last record. Wrecked Beats, we got you up next. And try to get the try to request the money back from the whoever the patron was that you sent it to, and or request yeah, I mean, if you request a refund, they should start a process for you where you know, you can get it back. I mean, it's something that does tend to happen from time to time. And so, but we'll see. And it says 1 to 3 days or so. That listen, I will I'll hook you up. I'm gonna take your word for it, right? I'm gonna trust you. I'll take your word for it. I'll play you you know, just because I don't want you to be at loss. But if it does get refunded to you, send it to me and then just say thanks for the review when we do it, all right? Just so we can. Hopefully it comes a little bit faster for you, because I know people don't like worrying about stuff like that. Post check with Wrecked Beats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes I don't even know what to do. No. Every day might not be flowing on you go. Sometimes all of y'all need to, I don't know, get up in the studio. What the heck happened, man? It changed. There's a lot of times when I listen to a beat you sing and I think it's strange. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what, I'ma take away the whole freaking shit. You know what, there's a lot of time when you know what, you can make a hit, and this is it or not. People know that when they be like, Chris, you're hot, I be like, okay, that's a fib. And I know you lying and shit. Like sometimes, man, I freaking will make a better dirt than I'm lying and shit. Then I'm over here in the back. People like Dorky. The other day, I was over hearing you rap, and I heard you freaking say something dope that you really stopped. Like, what the hell is this when it slaps? I'm wondering, like, what happened when it changed up? People know if you rap, then you can't suck. Because if people say you ain't got bars or performance, there's a lot of freaking times outside, man, they be storing. Like people all across the whole country, we at war, and like people don't even know if we need to go call Thor in. Got the whole hammer, and people know that if you pop up and in my face, you know that I'm gon' slam you. Straight up hit you with it, pistol whipped it. Also, man, I've been so cryptic that listen, it's over here. Like I think that I really like wanna like tell y'all all gonna lift this. Sometimes when I'm in the back, I don't even know how to flow. Everybody thinking me like Dorky. You know I don't love you no more. Understand? This one's going to all kinds of places. You can throw some words in the chat, yet I can say like I do this rap shit like every single day, and I know all of the syllables that I can get into to like make me sound like I'm lyrical. People be like, man, this is so cool, but like, how the fuck did he even rip it, yo? It's just not a beat that you would probably hear him in, but bro, maybe Tech 9. I got flows and none of y'all will respect mine. This is like an adventure across different lands in Final Fantasy or something. So left. I don't even know what I'm gonna go, but you know you left. I know you don't know what the hell to do, man. You too slow. When I'm back in this shit, sometimes I want to be able to tell you that was it. But speaking of, you know what, man, that go lift up for that, cause it go back to this, cause that, cause I'm gonna get attacked to this, so that to this.
There's a lot of times where you see me. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. You don't even know I'm on TV. Your mama don't know if I am so cute.
What is happening? Run! I still wanna rap cause a lot of beats there. People be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do in this haunted house, nigga, we scared. Like, who the fuck's back now? I don't know, we get left. People are like, what the fuck did I just say right now? I don't know, but I left a weird word inside my brain. I don't know what I am like insane, and people be like, you know what? How the fuck did you even get inside a train that doesn't even open? And people know that when we be smoking, people know that we done read and wrote or freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna leave it open. What just happened right there? Somehow I'm like just good with figuring out where like the syllable should go, but I can like formulate. Ooh, this is nice. Little bit of a vibe. I would listen to this shit when I was sitting in a car at night, and I would be effing a ride, and I think that I would have listened to this when I'm getting high, and like, listen, this shit is nice. See? It's not that hard, but listen, I could make a whole show in my backyard. Then people will be like, nigga, don't even be trying to like act like you act hard. I only got a black card and ooh. Shit, yo. Wow. I don't think I've heard that type of drum pattern before. That was dope. I don't even want to go no more after that. The beat outshined whatever I would have did. Listen. So I got 30 minutes more before 1 o'clock. Then I'm going. I get some rest. Good. Appreciate your patience. I hope we can get to yours before. Everyone knows about your mom just goes out. Oh, yeah, goes out. Good job, sir. So pretty much I have said that you know, he is one of the producers who give great examples of certain things that I tell you guys on the show, right? For producers, I'm always saying to make sure you have variation in your beat so it doesn't feel like it's just something that repeats through the entire situation, right? You want to feel like the producer is a part of the record as much of the way as long as with the artist, along with the artist, basically. And that's how we start getting to know your names as well, right? And then in this case, you don't even have to have an artist on it. You could still just have this and let it be waiting music. You can have it be something that plays during you know, NFL highlights and stuff like that. Like, there's always many uses for the production that we put out, which is why we have to make sure that we again kind of do as much as we need to with the sync license situations and stuff like that, man. Listen, that one part, it reminded me of when I had said that like I was in a studio session and a band named Toast of the Gods, they were warming up, right? And the drummer, man, when I tell you that I heard, you know, that was the first time I heard drum patterns that I hadn't heard before. And I was like, bro, I've never seen a producer even like replicate like what he is able to do, you know, right here. And I so badly wanted to record it, but I was just like taking in the experience. And I'm like, man, drummers are pretty ill, man. When you know, like, don't second guess, man. You know, if you could ever add a drummer to any performances, man, it's gonna be the best thing that you can do.
You die, motherfucker!
CJ.
If they keep on coming, niggas say he hit my block, boy, he not on nothing. Niggas said he took my Glock, boy, that's that fuck shit. Same day they killed my brother, bitch, I hopped out bustin'. Don't give a fuck about them niggas, bitch, they not on nothing. Got these hundreds in my hands, boy, I keep on thumbing. I'm fucking this bitch from the back, boy, she keep on coming. Got this little bitch keep coming. In a function with her ass out, I know she fucking. Fully 2-1 total button, I know this nigga gon' run from me. She 2-3 up in my body, catch that how you crumpin'. In the Hellcat doing burnouts, we know she love it. Stupid bitch can't get her words out when I'm face fucking. She don't wanna come in your face, she don't wanna bust it. Nigga, come on fucking rest, I'm my nigga tuck it.
I told you, man. I told you, don't fuck with me. I told you, no fucking kids. No, but you wouldn't listen. Why, you stupid fuck. Look at you now.
If they keep on coming, niggas say he hit my block, boy, he not on nothing.
But we know what the rest of it's gonna be.
Same day they kill my brother, bitch, I hopped out bustin'. Don't give a fuck about them niggas, bitch.
You gotta stop it right there, whatnot, right? Like this is something that we do need. I would say a lot of artists to stop doing or whatnot, right? It's too much of a cheat code and not necessarily a good one to like extend your song a little bit more by let's just slow the other half down. Why not have two different versions? Have a chopped and screwed version, which again gives you more, because at least we get DJ scratches, we get like, you know, cuts, and it'll be better in that way. And then it's its own track with its own streams, right? While the original version is a little bit more normal. Like that's what it should be. Now the other thing is, you know, I feel like only a few artists were smart enough to, like, when they slow the other half of the thing down, they don't just take what they just did and then slow that down. They'll just do it to the beat only. And then they'll spit a new verse in that section. So now you're getting the artist through the entire record, because what we're seeing is like, okay, basically you go to maybe like 55 seconds or so, and then it starts going into the slower version or whatnot. And you're not going to perform that live, right? You're basically not going to do that. And you know, all of a sudden do the slow part. So we have to figure out how to really continue to be an artist throughout a record, and again, give people as much as possible. I get the short form content stuff, but I want to remind you guys, it's better to make long form content and then cut that long form content into short form. So you can have a 2 to 3 verse structure in a song with a chorus and everything, have it, you know, come in, lead out, and then literally, because you have 2 to 3 verses, now you have, you know, you can literally post 15-second intervals of different of some of the best parts of your, you know, verses as content, right? 15-second, 30-second, and a minute are the go-tos and stuff. But you know, with this, it's a little different. I wouldn't necessarily do that with this. Yeah, I mean, like, there's already a lot going on within here as is. It does feel like it's a little bit overcrowded with elements or whatnot. So hopefully we can get some of you guys you know, on track, right? We know that there's a lot of different styles, subgenres, you know, eras of artists who do different things, but I want you guys to truly when you go into any record, you know, who's your favorite artist? Who's your top 3 right now? You know what I mean? Like, or throughout time, right? Who would you say are your top 3? We shall continue the conversation from there or whatnot. Let me know while you're doing that. I'm gonna try to see what we got to load up for Oso. I mean, the point I was basically gonna say though was just like, again, imagine like your favorite artist is not only gonna hear your song, but if you're lucky, like they'd want to get on it. But I feel like if we lack the right energy, the right performance, it's not going to go over in that way. You know, they have potential. We just gotta you know, see it a little bit better in action or whatnot, man. Balance when it comes to the mixes. Balance.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so this one. Let's see. Oh, this one is from Oso. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, we got a music video.
Some had to pay for this
Maddie
shit. So
Monterazzi.
rob the bank for this shit. So cutting, wait for this shit. I found my way out of shit. Accumulated chits, bitches made their way to my dick. Calculate greater, plenty paper, eating capers while we sip. Crush grapes out of the dish, let your bitch flavor my grits. We just neighbors at the Ritz, we just neighbors at the Ritz. Niggas hating, I spy every Henny Cartier 10. Fixing scars, life is hard, I'm supposed to all, but I ain't slip, yeah. Devil work with his shovel, I jump right over his ditch. My papa was a rolling stone, he made him a tick. My pockets got me feeling stoned, smell it in my scent. Of course, on my forest, you adored, I never rent. Glowing the flying saucer, flowing just like a blimp. Crack my head, 6 screws in my leg, walk with a limp. Maserati coupe, I drop the roof, ride with a tent. Marty put the shotty straight to your body, ain't no attempt. Kill, man, yeah, fucking savior. So I'm your fucking savior. Originated and demonstrated all this fucking paper. I held you down, you stayed around, only amount to greatness. Like how the fuck you turn around, frowning like a hater. Don't let the devil play us, six so your shaver. I don't believe in greed, no need in counting favors. You let me down, gotta let you drown, won't see you later. Spit up procrastination, and leave your out of niggas fake. Them pussy niggas Jake, that's why they keep they mask on. Jumping with the A, them hollows with your face. I'm finna rip your mask off. I won't leave a trace, the barrel through the gate. I'm hiding in your bag, y'all. You can forever hate me, my 38 of safety. I'm quick to flip that ledge, y'all.
You can count me out if you count favors. Still count my days, try and count this paper. Could die now or later. Still breathing and giving, nigga, on what's living. What up goes down, nigga, like what did. Got them boys on the news, cause they stopped living. This game get deep, they can't stop digging. Better hug who you love, they can't stop gripping. I see they see God, but can't stop sinning.
And nigga, that's life. I done died, but a nigga live twice. And 3 times on fuck around, you turn your back and put a 9 on. All them niggas fake, them pussy niggas Jake. That's why they keep their mask on. Jump in with that A, them hollows with your face. I'm finna rip your mask off. I won't leave a trace, the barrel through the gate. I'm hiding in your bag, y'all. You can forever hate me, my 38 of safety. I'm quick to flick that ledge, y'all. Yeah.
I like the chorus.
Right? Good job, everybody. 3 minutes exactly. That's what's crazy. This one has a great vibe. Absolutely love the beat and vibe, you know, within that. Chorus is catchy, which is always important or whatnot, man. Like it's the thing that'll make us want to sing along with the song. And if anybody's trying to say, hey man, have you heard that song from so and so? And then we're like, who? And then they sing the song, you know, like it's the chorus, it's the thing they're gonna do. The chorus is the thing that they're going to do, right? And then of course, aside from that, man, verses. Every artist has the job to get in there and basically bar it up or tell a story and just make sure that they're giving a good performance worthy of even being on the record. And I think each of these artists did their thing 100%, right along with the visuals being professional. You know, ducks in a row, man. Ducks in a row. When you're able to get in there, you know, proper mix, proper visuals, proper performances, there's no reason for anybody to hate, you know what I'm saying? So simply just continuing to make sure that you get the video out there, and same as I said with the last, like cut each verse into, you know, pieces of content and post, you know, things like that or whatnot. You know, we just have to bring things to a certain level of fun again. And I'll say this, like there's an artist, I forgot his name, But if he's come across your timeline, there's a record that he has that pretty much, he posted it like several times, as a reel, as a poster, whatnot. But what was the name? It was the record with the artist that one of his lines goes, "All them hoes they left me on red, you dead. We ain't finna link up." What was the other thing that he said? What was it? Because I play it right freaking now, right? Hold on. But the point that I'm even making with that is that, like, his thing would pop up in my freaking timeline and it would be the same video and I wouldn't get tired of it because the verse that he had within it, and it's just one verse from the song. He has like at least 2 verses on it, and I only found that out when I went to his freaking videos and then found a live performance, of it. And then I was looking for the actual record itself. But let me see if I can find this real quick. Hold on. And see if you guys know what I'm talking about. Definitely read it did. Let's see. Hold on. We ain't. Okay, I'm trying to freaking see because I need to remember his name, anyways. Fudge. That's the other thing, man. We're not able to save like reels as a thing, huh? Hold on. Dang. See, if I could remember. Or you know what? Maybe I could go to the history. You'll be history. All right. Let me see if I can find it. Wait. Can I change it? Post, comments, manage history. Let me see if I can narrow it down. Nope. Okay, I'm probably just gonna have to go the long way. So I was trying to bring it to the rules. All right, but let me see. Man, that means I gotta go through all the music that's been to the show. Hold on, let me see if one of you guys might have said the name. Has anybody heard the new? Is he from New Haven, CT? Like, do you know who I'm talking about? Again, I'm gonna find it like this, but probably would find it a lot quicker if I was able to go directly. Song might be called On Fire. As a matter of fact, can I look at it like this? Let me see. Come on. Now, oh, there is a shorts button. Okay. Oh, wait, shorts. Okay. We should. No, wait. No wonder. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, here we go. So it's this artist with the hat always forward like that, and I'm trying to figure out which one is the song so I can see. Let me see right quick.
2 places I ain't never going back to, nigga. And that's jail, bro. And I ain't gonna never forget them long nights posted up at the stove. I used to talk shit about jewelry, but deep down I really wanted to change. And yeah, I love my city, but deep down I really needed a change. Told y'all haters I would take off. I hate to stay asleep, but we tryna wake up. And all them hoes that left me on red, you dead. I ain't tryna link up. I won't forget to them VVs. Bitch, I trip every day with no BD. And YouTube is the only way another motherfucker ever see me. I keep a bag of this all. You keep a bag of it now. The 40 came with a switch. I cut your ass if you pissing me off, little nigga. Don't get mad cause your bitch a fan need to get in cool off. Or you gon' fuck around and she gon' be the reason you gon' wind up stomp, little nigga.
So mostly though, like he's again, there's a full song to that and a chorus, right? But he basically only has posted, you know, the verse, you know, of this. And you know, we're still able to get that, you know, fed as comments. I mean, even if it's a new post, like we'll still go in and interact with it because it's still, you know, that hard. But there's nothing stopping him from taking elements from the first verse. As a matter of fact, I think this is the second verse in that song. And then there's the first verse, I forgot. I have to go in and re-listen to it. But yeah, he got in there and did his thing. And that one I feel like is potentially blowing up for him. He just needs to capitalize on everything. You know what I'm saying? Take advantage. Go do a lot of performances. And you know, he has posted other performances with him doing other things, but just wanted to plop that out there. All right, let's go ahead and get back into the free line once again. Thank y'all for your patience as per usual. It is 9:51 in our California time out here. What are you guys freaking doing in your neck of the woods? What time is it for you? Oh wait, his name was Hybrid 803. Like, I mean, you know, 3:55 already? You in the future, bro. You is in the future. It'll still be dark for me. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. 100 rapper.
The fucking narcissistic bimbo passed and slept with the cops again as my hands shake against the fucking cuffs, tight against my skin. Hopeless, like the bimbo and her friends following me with their geeky grins. The wannabe tough guy cops giggling at my despair like middle school
1
kids, saying we going to counseling.
You in the future too.
More lies I gotta deal with when the car pulls up to the mental hospital.
And then what?
Inside the building, they strip me down. The sky makes a strange sound when he sees my stars all around. Never knew people can declare you crazy just cause you're emotionally distressed and anxious. The lady working at the desk looking at me with these sideways faces. She says, you need medication. Calm the fuck down before I get the keys and lock you in the padded chamber. I want to respond, but I can't say it, so I head to the hallways, find my room and start pacing. Looking around, thinking how I can escape this. I see a frosted glass window in the back. Maybe I can break it. She starts making a new tag for a patient. Printing out the bracelet, I race over and grab a stapler. My eyes fixed on this plan, and I can't change it as I hear him chasing me through the halls, and I chuck it out the window.
Listen, Eminem did a better job with, what are you on, drugs? Look at you, you're getting blood all over my rug. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like his thing when he was pretending to be his mom in that, like, was a little bit, you know, better.
Yo, shattering it into 1,000 splinters. Listen to me now.
He
You
said, bro,
should
heard
leave
Eminem win.
me alone, cause I don't know what I'll do while I'm on the
we are influenced by him in some way,
Alarm
right?
stabbing in my ears as I stumble out the broken window into the grass. Fragments of the glass slashing right across my back. Sprinting toward an alley, I look back and see a cop running at me. My wild eyes focused on what's ahead, not the fear that follows. I've always been scared of dogs, and I can hear the canine unit barking, followed by the shots bursting. Bright lights flashing at me overhead from a helicopter observing. I flick it off and spit and scoff at it, begging it to launch a tomahawk missile towards me. Jogging without oxygen, and I reach a crowded highway and hear the cars honking. Blaring sirens coming off. I'm dotting in different angles, trying to ward them off. Surrounding me in a circle, feeling like my heart just dropped as they hop out with the guns pointing at me. I lay down in the field with my hands behind my back here. Listen to me now, you should leave me alone, cause I don't know what I'll do while I'm on the loose.
No, don't do that.
Face down in the ground, I can taste the bitter grass in my mouth as I wait for the cops to cuff me. 5 seconds, 10, silence, they disappeared. Nobody's around, and I don't know how I found myself here.
What the? Oh, because he's a honey rapper, though. So weird shit like that must happen to you all the time. Honestly, we had a record yesterday that did come to the show that actually did feel like someone went into a haunted, broke down studio and then like recorded a ghost, you know, in the session or something, and then, you know, it was interesting. It was interesting. I think that like there's something interesting about you, but then there's also something at times where, you know, you'll feel or say something in a cringy kind of way. You know, we get you though, right? There's an essence of lyricism there, storytelling. And I feel like you're missing sound effects. You're also missing visuals, man. Like if you can get visuals to some of the stuff that you have, I feel like these things would be pretty decent, right? Because people can see the visuals. And I think like as a rapper, we're always analyzing like where you're actually rhyming and where the timing of certain things are. You know, sometimes you're on, other times you take certain liberties that might annoy people, but I think there is potential within there. Don't do that singing thing at the end though. Again, some things like that's a part where, you know, and if you worked with an actual producer, like we know how to get to a certain level. Like, you know, we'd make a portion of the beat that fit what you're singing over there, right? So that way it doesn't feel awkward, and like, you know, we can kind of grow something around it. So I'll just say that, man. What up? Back again, sending the submission from my album. That's what's up. That's what's up. Welcome. You said I dig the storytelling. Oh man, and I like it though. And then Florida, said that man, y'all head in it. Run a monster. Since was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think you were thinking that same thing where the singing went, right? We was like, why are you doing my thing with me?
Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
Do you know how to eat a bean and cheese sandwich?
Shout out to Ireland. If you got a feature like show here, then you go hire them. Fish cakes. meet me in public, I want to be able to tell you that you know I don't even know what the hell I want to say when you know what your shit do. So this shit, I don't know why you need you a witness to figure out what the hell you gonna do with the song with this, and everybody know that I'm playing along. And then,
Cause I can't see through the bullshit. Now what to do? Make a stand, that's not for you. Don't cry tears, it's not all true. I've got a plan. This life is not for you. Join me and I'll get you through the hard times and the good times too. Ask yourself what's in it for you. Lean down below the ground and hear the sound of footsteps. And it hurts my
Lead Me Down and Love Me Down by Charles Canavio. It don't matter. All right, so what I appreciate about this is earlier you guys heard me say, man, like I love a good kind of rock band situation because, you know, again, when you're able to really play the instruments together, things you know, just really feel more lively during a live performance versus like just one artist on stage and then like you're just hearing and seeing things in the back, which is not bad. It's something, but you want more activity and to just feel like you're truly getting a show, and so a band often provides that. There's this mentality that we have where we know everything that we're hearing is coming from the artist on stage, and without them, you know, certain elements aren't there. So to learn how to play an instrument, play on beat, and then to be able to get in there, whether it's song format or live performance, you know, those are the things that we often look forward to. I did think there was a small amount of mix work that could still, you know, be done, but we were able to really hear, you know, everything that you said. It feels like maybe an opening to a certain movie or show where like the main character is just driving. Maybe it's a Western or something. I don't know, man, but they're driving to work in the intro, and while the credits are basically, you know, coming up, you know, who wrote it, you know, who's acting in it, you know, you know, you kind of see him driving certain aspects of the neighborhood that he lives in, you know, maybe it's raining, you know, something like that. You know, I mean, there's so many different aspects that you know you could do or whatnot. This doesn't even have to be on something like that. It could be another one of the Walking Dead shows or some kind of zombie centric one or something like that. Always depends on what you're gonna do.
Always depends on what I'm gonna do.
That's right. So let's go back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's go and see what is up, man. 10 o'clock. Like you said, this is different. Shout out to Sins. Said,
Don't
yeah.
just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today.
I got no rebuttal for her. What do you say? What did you say?
And I don't need no babysitter. Nah, you can watch me do my thing, no. When I lay it.
Rewind. Juned, we're grown.
A grown ass man, I don't need no babysitter. Nah, you could watch me do my thing, no. When I lay it down, she wish she could take it with her. Damn, baby, you know how this thing go. I'ma call the shots round here, girl. You can leave it up to me, keep it under lock and key, yeah. I'ma call the shots round here, girl. I be turning up the heat, keep it 99 degrees, yeah. Got the fuzz and the cuffs pulling up, we ain't talking about 5-0. Love to see your lip getting bitten, them eyes roll. Love it when we switch in positions and time slow. Cause I know you gon' have flashbacks for a minute. At your work desk, brain still talking about in it. Type of plays, give your sister a niece. You know, never been a quitter, I can't pull out till we finish. A grown-ass man, I don't need a babysitter. Nah, you could watch me do my thing, no. When I lay it down, she wish she could take it with her. Damn, baby, you know how this thing go. I'ma call the shots round here, girl. You can leave it up to me, keep it under lock and key, yeah. I'ma call the shots round here, girl. I be turning up the heat, keep it 99 degrees, yeah.
Lil' mama bad to the bone, and she knows so I'm calling it nice, so. Grown out the mouth, already know what I want. Slick out the body, we in another time zone. Deep
Give me a second, Reezy.
Holding your own. Ain't nobody else, I won't let go. Talking sweet, might have to take off. It's so deep, the way you're holding my heart.
Wow.
A grown ass man, I don't need no babysitter. Nah, you could watch me do my thing, no. When I lay it down, she wish she could take it with her. Damn, baby, you know how this thing go. I'ma call the shots round here, girl. You can leave it up to me, keep it under lock and key, yeah. I'ma call the shots round here, girl. I be turning up the heat, keep it 99 degrees, yeah.
There's a lot of time when you listen to this. Man, this is dope. What did I seem like I asked a question with it? Love Sick material, of course. Often, you know, when I talk about Love Sick records, it just is referring to, you know, some of the previous albums that I had in the past that, you know, I think I took it off, you know, line or whatnot, but I plan to like remake. But basically I had a lot of albums that I did that were themed, and the Love Sick ones were very much like, you know, me making beats with more, you know, rap R&B centric, you know, situations, or sampling, you know, a Babyface or a John B, or, you know, just my favorite. It's basically me turning some of my playlists at the time into an album while simultaneously making records for, you know, a girl who I might be with at the time, or ex-girlfriends, and just like the stories of the relationships that you know I would have, right? And with that, right, we're going somewhere with this. I also got certain artists who I met in that time, or in school, or on the bus, or you know, just wherever I had met certain artists or whatnot. If it felt like they could fit certain songs, I would get them on the features. And I also allowed some of them to have their own solo record on the album as well. So I always think about bringing that back and doing more projects where I can let you know, you guys, if there's records that may fit, you know, you guys kind of at least show that you can get into that lane. It's been a while since I did a Love Sick, you know, album or whatnot, but they were definitely fun, and this, you know, definitely fits within that. I love the fact that we got straight rap and the R&B aspect in it at the same time, because it allows you to have the background vocals, and then to really get situations from both of you guys, right? Definitely would love a video for that, and of course to hear more or whatnot. Liquid says sync seems to be off, and then the mix needs work. You know what I'm saying? For me, I'm like, thank you, my brother. All right, real quick before we jump into that skip, because I see Reezy V with one as well. Wanted to do another one out of the free line. We got Lost in Tokyo. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Yeah, you can keep talking that shit. I'll be over here doing my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I will not fight over bitches. Just teach them that's part of the game.
And then?
Yeah, talking my shit to any nigga trying to ride on my wave. Yeah, they never put work in for nothing. They rather just steal all the fame. Yeah, we about to go way up. Yeah, we climbing the chain. Yeah, these bitches so stressed about dollars, not willing to work for the games. Yeah, I promise I'm not feeling sorry for you. Better stay in your lane. Your laziness isn't my problem. I'm honest, I stand on my name. This shit in the game, run it up till I fade. Apology, obviously trying to get paid. These envious niggas, the ones who throw shade. No apologies, I'm just improving my game. Yeah, I'm blind to the snakes. They gon' slither away. Got a knife for the fakes. Put them all in the grave. Never mind all the hate. Get it out of the way. Then again, did I mention I stay in my lane? Yeah, you can keep talking that shit. I'll be over here doing my thing. Yeah, I will not fight over bitches. Just teach them that's part of the game. Yeah, talking my shit to any nigga trying to ride on my wave. Yeah, they never put work in for nothing. They rather just steal all the fame. Yeah, we about to go way up. Yeah, we climbing the chain. Yeah, these bitches so stressed about dollars, not willing to work for the games. Yeah, I promise I'm not feeling sorry for you. Better stay in your lane. Your laziness isn't my problem. I'm honest, I stand on my name. Fuck everything they be talking about. Don't give a damn what they say. Bitch, I'm with it. I move with the 9 every day. Don't be tripping. I stay in my lane.
You stay in your lane.
Pull up, major pain. Don't get it twisted. I'm all about the fame.
Okay.
Never ducking, no bitch in my face.
That's right.
From the city where niggas don't play, got the zones with the caves. Yeah, you can keep talking that shit. I'll be over here doing my thing. Ooh, yeah. I will not fight over bitches. Just teach them that's part of the game. Ooh, yeah. Talking my shit to any nigga trying to ride on my wave. Ooh, yeah. They never put work in for nothing. They rather just steal all the fame.
Let me figure it back on, man. Okay, let me. Dope record. You slid that. You can just tell when an artist feels a particular beat that they are on. And again, as I always say, no matter what genre you're trying to be a part of, you got to be a producer's best friend, right? The doper that you are, the more conviction, the more energy, potentially, aggression, bars, storytelling, the right melodies, just us being able to see you truly slide that. Those are the artists that we do feel are worthy of the spots, the spotlight and people discovering them, because we want the artists who are willing to put in work. If anything seems like it's way too easy, simple, not enough energy, feels like you just woke up and you're not putting the true effort into really trying to create something that is a classic. We have to remember, okay? Hold on, let me put this right here. We have to remember that, you're only independent until you're not. Like, the moment that everyone starts recognizing the talent that you guys have, you have to make sure that there's something that sets you apart from every other artist, in history, in order for you to really last and be something that people continue to talk about 10 years, 20 years later, and things like that. And so always making sure that you basically treat every one record like it's your last, so that you're making sure that you give a good performance, man. Like, we gotta start being as much of a professional as possible. That's it, man. You did a good job. I have no critique about that. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? 1 to 10, enough feedback is, of course, welcome. And then
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill.
that we had, the memories we shared, you know. Just wishing we could go back. Hope you know that. Capture the picture, no Kodak. You know what I mean? They say patience is a virtue. Well, that's true. Sometimes we ain't can hurt you. On this island by myself and nowhere to go to. You were someone I once loved, now I no longer know you. Really miss Tony, got what you need. Something is missing, I think that is me. I made some mistakes, I was wrong, now I see. But I can admit, cause I'm still a G. I do what I can just so I can get back. Fuck it, I'm sorry, I really miss that. Tell your new man that I'm really with that. Yeah, I'm really with that. I found love and lost it right after. Shit hurt, it's killing me softly. Honestly, fucking my life a disaster. Go to therapy, still need a pastor. This year almost killed myself. Shit, I wish I did. There's no days of laughter. Yeah. All the days I cried, days of no sleep, days of deep pain. When I lost me, should I keep living? What's it gonna be? I don't fucking know. Shit, we gon' see. What in the fuck would you do if you there for your friends and they ain't there for you? What would you do? I thought motherfuckers had my back, apparently not. Fuck, I was fooled. When we once, ain't no blame on me. Tried twice, nigga, jokes on you. Cause I learned when they switched the first time. Take a note of everything they do. That shit hurt when the people you love don't have your best interest and move on with life. That shit hurt when you doing it wrong. The whole time you thought you was doing it right. Pop a pill and I'm dancing like Mike. Like said, bitch, and I beat it like Ike. Ain't it funny how anytime bitches don't get what they want, they always start a fight? Ain't it funny? Nah, I can't make it up. Talking facts, I'm just waking it up. I don't say enough or I'm saying too much. Like, what is it? What the fuck? Really miss Tony, got what you need. Something is missing, I think that is me. I made some mistakes, I was wrong, now I see. But I can't admit, baby, I'm still a G. I do what I can just so I can get back. Fuck it, I'm sorry, I really missed that. Tell your new man that I'm really with that. Yeah, I'm really with that.
With that, there's a lot of time when I went in, took her to McDonald's, got her ass a Big Mac. There's a lot of time when people will be like, listen, dog, you know you didn't get my TikTok. All of the people will be like, okay, like how the fuck did you like spit that? Know that you sing it. Give me your loving, baby. Know you gon' bring
Give me your loving, baby. Tell me you trust me, baby. Tell me you love me.
All right, so first and foremost, man, good vibe, of course, right? And every time we're able to get, you know, again, rap and some more melodic taste as well, it just allows you people to have, you know, something for everybody, right? And I often feel like you're in a little bit of a different you know, realm at times, right? We look at Drake in a certain way, and like for whatever reason, right? Drake always seemed like a little bit softer, even when he was rapping, and he was still hard, right? And he was dope within the straight, you know, raps, and when he was actually getting into bars and trying to be dope or whatnot, he was still good at that. But when it came to him also being that R&B, you know, singer side, that's what made other people look at him like, you know, soft. Yet nobody looks at Lil Wayne that way. Nobody looks at T-Pain that way. Nobody looks at who are other artists who will use do something melodic, you know, on the record. And I wonder if it depends on the type of songs majorly made by the artist, and like if it's something that gets into a certain criteria, like, you know, it takes people a little bit back to it to a certain extent, you know, but yeah. Good job with the overall performance. 2 minutes and 26 seconds of record. I'm curious on if you guys would want something a little bit more. Hold on real quick.
Give me your loving, baby. Give me your loving, baby. Tell me you trust me, baby. Tell me you love me.
I'm debating on if we want the auto-tune kind of in there or something. Like, you know, there's something that ever so slightly makes it sound, you know, off or whatnot. That's the really only the critique that I have for that one. You know, freshness. What up? They get what you mean, and then I naturally sound hard without being forced and some of that. Yeah, and like, so that, like, again, it's really hard to do that. It's hard to really be someone who, when they rap, they have a dopeness and a hardcoreness and a chillness, right? Like, you've gone in all types of lanes or whatnot, so I've seen you really be someone that's universal. But there are a select few where they're almost looked down upon because of how they do it. Independent wise, again, I can say like C Money Baby is another decent one. Hold on, let me see if I have, like, cause C Money Baby will always have like street records, right? The content is completely street, and yet how he sings is very much like almost R&B, and he can get in there like melodically with it while still like maintaining to be able to rap.
We was taught to get it out the mud. 10 toes down, never run. You can't even trust the ones you love. Better keep a gun where I'm from, 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 where I'm from.
Yeah.
You may not make it where I'm from. Oh, nigga, I done seen it all. Nigga, I done seen it all. Nigga, I done seen it all. I done seen it all. Believe I had to bury my nigga. 106 that had to carry my nigga. Held your hand in that casket. It was colder than the month of December.
This was it.
Fucked up, I wanted to jump in there with you. Cause I know this cold world's only gonna get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face, knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down to my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. It gets harder to breathe, knowing you took your
See what I'm
life.
saying? Like, if you weren't listening to the words at all, you'd almost be like, yo, that's an R&B, you know, record or whatnot. But like, nah, he can get in there, sing passionately, still like allow the words to get in there, be street, not feel like, oh, you corny for, you know, trying to sing melodically and do all that. So we appreciate that. Shout out to Reezy. What do you say? You can do SoundCloud links through email. Yes. Send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let's see where we're at now. Let's see where we're at right now. Let's see where we're at right now. All right, what is this? Hear Me Out. This is the Derail. We finally made it, man. We finally made it. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Hopefully this is the right one.
Build a website you love
I will.
with Wix. For your words,
for your turds.
Right.
Shout out to Almighty E. Great artist
This is
as
another
well.
one of those, you know.
What up, Motown?
Look, keep my head up when I'm feeling down. Born in the jungle, life was getting wild, but I knew
Not
I
yet,
could make it ever
Cornelius.
since a child. I got a lot to say, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Ay. Don't wanna be a nigga always stuck up in a cycle. I don't wanna be a nigga that's gonna always need a rifle. Anytime I lose my faith, gotta go and read the Bible. Know this shit can be as simple as ABC. Feeling like a young Michael, tighten up a discipline, meaning that I'm a disciple. Keep my circle small, not too many in my cipher. Ay, just hear me out. Can't get in tune, gotta log off. Only real niggas stand in my call log. Damn, why them boys hoping that I fall off? I'ma still pray for them, I won't dog y'all. Guess I really am evolving from a wolf to a hound dog. Don't really wanna hear that round off sound off. Now you got a pen pal, cause you knocked your pal off. Just hear me out. Ay, I realize I'ma keep my crown, can't touch it. You niggas be control, rock around like a puppet. A puppet? Yeah, no strings, but you suffer. Niggas can't do one thing for they mother.
I see you, Fresh. We got a takeover skip on his way.
I'ma feed you supper. Supper? Yeah, real soul food on your plate, don't scrape, nigga. Just hear me out. Aye, look, just hear me out. 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 Aye, look. You know I'ma always give you food for the soul and food for thought. You know what I'm talking about? And I know. Sometimes I come off kind of aggressive and shit, but don't pay too much attention on the exterior. You know, man, just get the message. You know what I'm talking about?
Gotta turn those sins down a little bit.
Just hear me out.
Gotta hear you out a lot of time. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but people don't even really wanna air you out because they like what you're saying. And there's a lot of time where I'll be having games that I know that I'm playing, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with this shit, but I really like all of your music and shit. So, what did y'all think about that?
Switch to TurboTax and file your own taxes free.
No, you follow your own taxes. No, lady. Nah, big salute to this, right? Like, now I can vouch for certain artists on the show, right? Almighty, very consistent across the board with performance and content. There is not a song you will hear from him that he has phoned in. Hold on, let me go over here. Is that a song that you'll hear from him where he's phoned in and pretty much just, you know, said whatever? He's not one of those type of artists. He always has something to say. There's conviction. He has aggression within his voice, which makes you really take everything, you know, serious. He's able to get in there with the bars, and you know, as we continuously have conversations about producers' best friends, for those who are new in the building, talked about it a little bit earlier, which is just simply a way to describe artists who take their job seriously, and you don't just want to be one of the many random artists who just did something to a specific beat. Like, you got to be the first line of defense to where it feels like if there was a competition and the prize was the beat that y'all rap to, like, y'all got to be that dope to where it would go to you and everybody would agree. And there are times where we have had certain artists rap on the same beat that somebody else did, and honestly they both did a good job. It's rare, you know, but what we were able to appreciate both songs. Real quick, we got a takeover skip, Freshness Fresh on the tube over there. Putting a 6-song back-to-back skip, so we're gonna go ahead and jump these babies right in right now. Right after that, we should either get back in the free line, or if somebody else ends up sending a skip, we'll jump into theirs.
Was it done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land is
dead. Let me make sure.
Return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it done in the dead?
Are you in the Galaxy
if you're not in your bed,
Valley, so you'll be after the
land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So you'll be after the, or you know what? Hold on. Maybe I'll put you before the takeover so we can get yours out the way. But I'll download Freshness Fresh and figure out the full 6 songs we want to use. You have sent 2, so we have those. And then give me a second. Let me just put in the one song right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. My thing used to be just because.
Alright. Anybody else who sends a skip between now and the takeover will have to wait till after the takeover. I
Okay, I only did this with one right now.
Late drives, cruising blind through the nighttime. Lane
Yeah, you should be in the free
switching,
line.
stepping over all these white lines. Cruising, about 90, watching all the city lights shine. You and I, me and you, we be on the same time. Sit back while I grip your thigh. This my vibe, no I can't lie. Baby know that I'm that guy, but redirect them cat eyes. This life made a canine in the water with the great whites. Making sure my grass slow, cause I don't want another snake bite. It's always been you, been driving me crazy.
You said the perfect song too, because
had arguments daily.
Fresh got vibes too.
Got your voice getting shaky. Long drives to your crib, just to show you some safety. Hasty feelings coming from you and I. Thinking about the times when we would smoke and drive. All the many different reasons, felt nothing but your lies. So I keep on telling you that I'm liking when we vibing, then we caked up. All these late night conversations, tell me what you made of.
Yeah, you go after
I gotta say,
takeover.
you looking good with no makeup. On a long drive with you by my side, and we don't say much. And we don't say much. Yeah, it's always been you, been driving me crazy. All the back and forth fighting.
That's soothing right there.
Sad night conversations, got your voice getting shaky. Long drives to your crib, just to show you some safety.
You know what, everybody? Ain't nobody wanna chill. There's a lot of freaking time when I want $1 bill. What I really wanna tell y'all that every single thing that I heard you freaking just spit right now really ill. I can't go in it. All of the people, they know I'm a poet with all of this shit. You know what? I have things in my mind right now, and I'm gonna probably like throw it in, and I don't know where the heck I'm about to freaking go. And not to you, where you can tell me I'm a popsicle, but I can tell you this beat, man, I can rock it, yo. And also, I am on the freaking highway right now, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna write down. But people are like, listen, sir, whatever, man. Damn. Beat, why did you leave? Come back. It always leaves, and then I can't go nowhere. I liked what you did. I hate that it's 2 minutes and 19 seconds. I'm always going to try to push you guys to make a longer record, right? If you can. And for you to just know, like, you know, I get it. Sometimes the beat may end where it may be. However, there's always extending the beat. Us as producers, we're always willing to do that. And then engineers, like, we're pretty good at it as well. So if you ever need help in those realms and you want to make something longer, you know, try hitting up the producer first, right? I'd always prefer that, because we have the opportunity to add a little bit more to the actual beat, right? Like after you do something, like we can play around with whatever the case is. And you know, like Kanye knew that the best, right? He was the type to like make, you know, just, I mean, do a simple sample for the record that me and so gonna hop on. And then by the time they hear the final record, there's violins, there's like backup singers, there's a choir and stuff like that. And then it starts feeling, you know, that much doper. And from both ends, right? When you can already, you know, you hear the beat first, then you come at it in a certain way, you actually, you know, like it, and, you know, you make a dope song with it. Then when you allow somebody to go in and, all right, you know what, let me add the extra bells and whistles and stuff like that, and you don't know if a drop is gonna come or if something different is gonna happen with the drums or something like that, or a dubstep section probably, you know, pops up. Like all those things allow you to hear your own song in a fresh light as well. And you know, like that's another way to really fall in love with your songs. Like let people kind of, you know, remix them in some way. I'd definitely be down to hop on a remix and stuff like that. So we can Giddy near, that was crazy. What do you say? You done anything to the hook you had me do that's gonna be fire? Who are you talking about? Motown? And then can't wait to hear it. And then one detail on this feedback. Oh, that was me. Hold on. Cooling bro. And then just got through recording. That's what's up. Ready to get back to it. Okay, so they're just over there chopping it up. Bus bus stop talk. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, you off to work, man? Yeah, dog. I just the wife had needed some cookies, and let me see. What did you say? Did I forget to? No, we're good. Why is it like that though? Hold on. Let me try to fix this. All right, so let me put this takeover skip in for real now, and then after that we have a 3-song back to back coming up. So we'll have you.
Was it done in the dead or day in the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it done in the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, so where is the? I had them already. I plopped them up, but then they randomly popped out my hand because like somebody thought I had a machete. So right on NSA, and then we'll play that one first. Come on. Party people in the house, man. I need y'all to get up and get on the dance floor. Get your lady up.
Let you go. Oh no, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, had to let go of my past. Now that I can see my future, ain't no looking back. 'Cause life ain't been what you have put down. Sometimes the hardest things to part with dreams and stand on 10 toes. From the highest peak, the angel's wings will catch you when you get low. Took a look around and got caught up inside my mirror. Reflections of myself, they give me help, I see much clearer. Smoke your smoke and drink your drink, don't change what you've been feeling. Just stand up tall and break those chains, your life is worth the living. I want you to know, oh, that you are lose control. Oh, so I gotta let you go.
Did I remember hearing this track with Fresh? It's fire.
The morning time comes, I'm burning and chiefing, and when life throws rocks, I be bobbing and weaving. Take my advice, whether you're going to leave it. Just coming from a city full of underachievers, I wanna grow with you, but I'm the reason we're beat out. If you show us in the bottle, then when we needed it leaks out. Pause through the battle when you rattled and reached out. If you're tired of being cattle, drop your saddles and leave now.
With you, I lose control. So I gotta let you go.
No.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, I wanted you to know. Oh, with you, I lose control. So I gotta let you go. Oh no, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, I wanted you to know. Oh, with you I lose control. Oh, so I gotta let you go. Oh, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, I wanted you to know. Oh, with you I lose control. So I gotta let you go.
A little bit of a vibe. 2 minutes and 3 minutes, 26 seconds. You got, melodic portions as well as an actual rap verse within there. A little bit of a vibe that often brings us back to just that element of you know, things and people feeling good or whatnot. You know, I'd argue that like there's a side of yourself that does tap into the same thing that like Andre 3 Stacks tapped into during like Hey Ya and certain things. I'm trying to remember the other. There's another vibe that they had on one of their albums that I can't remember. Was it the damn? Yeah, I'm saying, you remember that? You remember that? You know, like, listen, Outkast and stuff, right? Yeah, say hi to Evie. One of the dogs. Listen, you can't do that, man. We need you to review the next song. All right, I'm gonna put the headphones. Now, let me see what he has now. Of course, give y'all thoughts on you know, what you think about this record. Hold on, let me play This one's a little bit different. It's called, you just said it's, what is it, On Time? I am on time. Oh, this is way different. Oh, he really trying. He said he did this 20 minutes ago. All up in the flow, and the Tik-Tok, man, never back you up in the show. There's a little time when you know what, man, I'm finna go.
About your life, then you can finally soar. You're not loving me no more. You're not fucking me no more. Stop packing things and go. You're not loving me no more. Not fucking me no more. Stop packing things and go.
Okay. Got back on it.
Used to be right on time.
Not that on it.
Used to live way get by.
Hooked up on it.
Now in the back of your mind.
Hooked that chronic.
The feeling that you felt.
Fast like Sonic.
Love you can never forget. Time is lost, I guarantee you regret. All of the things that you should have said. Where's your head? Back then we was right on time. Big hands with an axe to grind. We was mega minds. You was looking for a good old time while I was serving up master lines. But I can't deny things are better since you went away. Cause it wasn't no place to be. No respect for me. I bet the things that begin to flee. Cause when it comes to you and me, it be plain to see. You're not loving me no more. You're not fucking me no more. Stop packing things and go. You're not loving me no more. You're not fucking me no more. Stop packing things and go.
Don't ask me how I'm so good at that. You know, is it? I guess it's the voiceover side. The voiceover side just is able to do half the stuff that I hear in my head. Yet I can't do the Trumps and you know, some of the like celebrity, you know, voices that can be consistently done. I can't do a good Denzel. You know what I'm saying? So things have to be worked on, you know, within time. Anyways, back to the song. Honestly, man, and this is in a good way, by the way. I feel like this is something that reminds me of something that my dad would have made. So my dad made music too, right? And I vaguely remember, like, I don't remember exactly the words and melodies to the song, but I know what it felt like and the error in sound, and very much this would be something that you know, if he was doing a mixtape back then and putting out, you know, other artists that he also felt fit the mold. You know, if he was doing what I was doing when I started making music, then I felt like he definitely would have wanted to work with this and somebody. It's very different. It's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but it'll definitely be a vibe. And if you get the right mix and visuals with this, like, you know, it'll definitely be on point, right? I agree that you are very versatile. You know, again, we are in a takeover, Skip. I almost forgot about that. So let's go ahead and hurry on up as we proceed. Now, the next few records, he wants me to pick or whatnot. So he said one of the other ones he did want to play our one of our features. And like, we'll throw that in right now, right? Give me a second. And I'm always torn between like whether I should play other things or all of the other features. Let's see. Do. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say do? I did. But you know what? I don't know what's up. All right, so this first one is him and myself with Night Owls.
I think they watching us.
Enjoy. Give us your ideas for a video or something.
I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky get you up. They got me shining with ease, but they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a fly in the sun. You feel me coming cause I'm planting the seed. Back in the cabin like the captain of your stereo. Black like the kings that never fit in their scenarios. Fitted like some sheets on a bed down in Mexico. Locked in like a roster trying to figure out where Mary go. Cause I got my raw papers. I gotta get high. Fill it with a little reefer as we float through the sky. We ain't never coming down, but haters do lie. But they ain't never touching us, so why the hell do they try? To the day that I die, give you all these funky raps, it's gonna keep you alive. See through my eyes, is where my mental resides. Open up your mind and let these words inside. Cause I know that you're tired, and I know that they admire the drive that it takes just to try to survive. It's a hard pill to swallow, that's what they try and deny. Slay riding up and down these streets like Santa, stay high. And why? I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky get you up. They got me shining with ease, but they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a fly in the sun. You feel me coming cause I'm planting the seed.
Yo, I think they watching us. Hearers and the birds keep a view of the populace. Everything's a drone and there's aliens popping up. UAPs trying to mess with the crops and stuff. Stress me out. We in the circus, but forget these clowns. It took forever for them to release the Epstein files. You wanna be the king, homie? That's a hefty crown. You at the Diddy party screaming, nigga, let me down. This rapping shit, I'll be doing it to the day I die and come back as somebody using an AI version of me and puts my verse on a beat. But I personally think I'm worse as a cheap knockoff Urkel geek. Y'all all nerds of the week finna get jumped till you turn all purple and pink. Before I use it, I'll get Cosby to serve you a drink. Either I'm crazy or there's somebody under the sink. What you think, Fresh?
I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky get you up. They got me shining with ease, but they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a fly in the sun. You feel me coming cause I'm planting these seeds.
I think they watching us. But in fact, I don't even know what the heck they
ain't touching us.
Oh man.
Well, that ain't fly enough.
Okay, so what I might do, Because again, when at that section right there, right, I'm still torn with whether I wanted to echo his parts. Think they watching us? Think they watching us? Think they watch? You know what I'm saying? I'm either gonna do that or I'm gonna find something that I can do in between while he's doing it. You know, but that's like kind of the last thing that I think I should do to this. But man, I love that beat. The concept of the song or whatnot. Fresh is always good with being able to get in there with many concepts and just really able to make things feel very authentic, right? It's easy to get in there into the mindset of what the record is. I'm a fan of many of the collabs that he has, done, even outside of myself or whatnot, because I just appreciate his beat selection in general, right? So when it's songs that I haven't heard, especially, man, it's always interesting to see where he's going to go next or whatnot. So and what you say, you should play Shot of Brown. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Shot of Brown. Hold on. Because I was trying to remember what folder that I threw things into. Here, let's put this up here. Hold on. 3 more records. 3 more records. Then we got a 3-song back to back. Cam, we almost got you. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I think it's in here. And it's like I could just search for it. Why am I not doing all that? Let me go in here. And I'm gonna go shot. Any day now. Come on. Like, for real, bro? Come on, man. Oh, wait, do I have... I don't know. Okay, hold on. I got another option. Hold on. Shot of that Brown. Is this the right one though? I gotta see if it's the right one, but hold on, I think I found it. Okay. Or just be the same exact thing.
Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine, get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Yeah. Fill up my blunt until the weed is running over. Fill up my cup until the world I see is slowed up. You need a shot of this brown to get you hot and ready. Smoke Russian drinks is flowing, keep them steady. This place got chicks from the windows to the walls. I left my girl at home, so I be pimping till she calls. They in here dancing like they want me to choose choose. I keep my head up in the clouds, cause I got too much to lose. Youngsters beat the dope down, they full of that white. Old heads that hit the club and order brandy on ice. Corona bottles, not a limit in sight. Get the weed lit up and have one hell of a night. I'm sitting at the bar a long week, so I'm thinking. Bartender walked up and asked me what I'm drinking. It doesn't matter just as long as it's brown. Cavassier, Jackie D, Remy, Henny, or Crown. Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown,
shot of that brown,
a shot of that brown.
Motown.
Now me, I'm more of a smoker. I'm never ever drunk yet, hardly ever sober. I'm blessed to know my limit with my liquor and my doja. Early morning, wake and bake, I'm smelling the herbs just like it's Folgers. And then I crack a Heineken way before noon. That's a perfect kind of buzz, better than pills or shrooms. The younger me was dumb and also heavy on the white. A D-boy in the club, always ready to fight. But not tonight, when I show up, I'm already tipsy. People don't know that me and Remy got a history. If they don't got it, then I settle for some Henny. And if I'm with my white friends, then I'm sipping on some whiskey. To each his own, man, I stay in the zone. Plus I drink like I'm grown, so you could keep the Patron. Just leave me alone unless you pouring that brown. Cavassier, Jack D, Remy, Henny, or Crown.
Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown, shot of that brown,
a shot of that brown, motherfucker.
Sorry. Shot of that brown. I figured out what I can get a lot of artists for Christmas, this year. But I'm not gonna say anything, right? You know what I'm saying? We just gonna see. Listen, this is it's a fairly new record, you know what I'm saying? Obviously he recorded it, not so long ago, but it's a classic, right? A lot of records that certain artists send to the show, if there's something that people really vibe with and really can be sent, multiple times without feeling like we're tired of it. Often like something like this, a little bit of an anthem, right? For those who do partake in a certain type of drink or whatnot, right? And I think this goes in the same playlist as Prescott Missouri's I Ain't Drinking No More. And then look, hold on, I got playlist for pretty much any and everything, right? You know what I'm saying? So when we talk about
forget the pain and shit until I do that shit no more. And why these niggas and these bitches all after my soul? And with the Lord, when I need him, I'm losing control. And why does Bobby when no here? I ain't drinking no more. Forget the pain and shit until I do that shit.
I ain't drinking no more.
I'm mad
and we got CK.
I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. Now I feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You know what I'm saying? Like we need to continue the legacy of drinking songs. Hold on. Even I have one. Hold on. Where's my I forgot I called it something different. All right, should be this one right here, right?
Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor.
Let me see. I'm looking for the last few records I want to play, or last two records.
I'm gonna play from Fresh.
I'm drinking lots of beer, cause if I turn the liquor, I know I'll drink so much I'll have it leaking out my ear. That liquor got me screaming, watching Fear the Walking Dead in the mirror, and I don't know if anyone can hear. But hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. I must have fucking threw up, smell like a skunk sister. I wanna sleep in my trunk, but I'll get stuck. Tried to sleep in there with my girl, but then I got stuck with her. Hangover.
Babe.
Listen. She woke up. I'm just there. All right. So let's continue. Sorry about that, guys. I know you guys you're on a timer. Cam, if you do have another phone, potentially TV or whatnot, I would suggest you also tap in on our YouTube side so you can see some of the other chat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Be a part of the community as well, right? We have pretty much a community everywhere, so we want to be able to make sure we follow each other on everything. Where the freak, bro? Okay, I'm going over here. 2 more records. I'll choose this one. I always debate about one with me because I like remembering. Puff, and I'll pass it. Shameless. I still like the one with Wreck. You know what? Let's throw that one again. Let's throw the one with Wreck and Laylo. Do I have it right here? No. Then again, hold up. Let me think real quick. No, not that one yet. Hold on. Just trying to see what I feel like hearing too at the same time. What do I hear like feeling about the same freaking time? A lot of y'all are like really like know my name and I. All right, let's go to the 420 centric. Okay. And then that. Up and away.
Here's Justin Gabriel climbing up high.
Up and away.
I'm levitating and hovering from the top ropes. Stone cold assassin, these niggas, they don't want no smoke. Warring with stars like Saber slipped under my fur coat. Speeding in the hyperdrive, without it there is no hope. I'm feeling like Skywalker, moonwalked until my time comes. It keeps me screaming like DC, I'm with the wild ones. This new prescription got a mean cough. I done made it to the stage, but this weed done shot my ear off. This that get up, the type of shit that make you sit up, the type of shit that make you feel it when you lit up. This Captain Kirk done got my nigga Chris Rock. We splitting fingers like some singers till the horrors I'm spot. This purple kush is just amazing. Join a swisher past the bong and then I'm blazing. It lets me see the real from the days that we facing. Probably can't tell cause my eyes be so Asian.
You out here talking about a clique. The only clique you need to know about is the Harlem Heat and Sister Sherry. Because what you dealing with here is the brotherhood. It's non-stop from this point on. In WCW, we take what we want. And after we take Lex Luger and the Giant, we want the gold sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the record, Stevie Ray, look at this. Take a look.
Yo, check. Show. Blazing Mary, Jane on the mother effing planes, crazy scary. I'm baked, taking a hit to the brain, a canary. I'm way off the planet and I'ma be here way longer than if I take Katy Perry with me. Flying through the clouds, straight up through the atmosphere. I can hop through galaxies and I ain't got no rabbit ears. If I need a break from ganja, I can probably have a beer, but I will never need a break. I got 100 matches here. I'ma shit and smoke weed all day in a magic chair while it floats me in the Gotham right in the Batman's lair. This weed is making me really wanna stare in this space, plus it will make me not really wanna care. Going through 100 strains the same way a zombie would probably be walking, or running through 100 brains. Couldn't go 100 days without a bag of reefer. Take every strain was ever made and put it on a t-shirt, homie.
How you doing? Yeah.
What's good in the hood? Now I'm trying to take care of business. Keep it up, I'm a nigga.
I still feels like there's a chorus that we could do. Cause I love the name of the song too, right?
Tell me he didn't just
So I
say
almost
that.
want to make like a new version of this song. Cause two things, right? Like when I did my verse for that, I was just getting over losing my voice, so you can kind of hear it a little bit. And you can almost feel me straining, but like my voice barely was coming back, finally. And I also kind of struggled with like whether I should just end that one line at like Katy Perry, and then I was going back and forth between Katy Perry or Katy Perry with me, and like when I hear it, my mind keeps telling me to like just make it Katy Perry. Be here way longer than if I take Katy Perry. I ain't through the atmosphere. You know what I mean? So there's this part of me that wants to like redo it and then, do that part over. Nothing else that I had that I really wanted to do. You don't really have to do anything over. But I also did kind of wonder like if there's a chorus that you might have had in your mind, for that, right? And it would be even interesting too if you have a chorus like basically yours comes in before my verse, and then I guess I make one after, or maybe yours comes in. We're still trying to figure it out. But there's aspects of that I do. Think about it, and I still love that song and so like that. Listen, Kicking It 2 remix. After this we got Cam. Thank you for your patience. Let's see what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler.
Straight up out the bottle, that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, ain't no slipping up. People watching, that's why you keep them looking. If any nigga jumping stupid, introduce from the mama's cooking. I tried to tell him, but nonsense was like, let's run that back. But I've been trying to freaking sell it since just like that. I need champagne and crime roll and more gauze. We're bringing great change, less fame and more balls. Got a full plate with more work and less cars. Independent, we in the winning, plus we all stars. These niggas phony like the Tonys while I'm feeling great. Easy peasy, cheesy, macaroni ain't even ate. Push off the grill, can't be caught up in no buffet. Stomach wildin', niggas wildin' while I'm cooling parfait. Don't feel me, can't hear me with that shoe. The stacks and kick cake and eat too.
My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler.
It's time to execute this Duncan Hines and Betty Crock. I'm on the grind, I bet he not. He steady line about the guap. So keep one eye on him like Fetty Wap. The nigga knocked last week, but he steady copped the ready rock. Make sure you close up shop at 12 o'clock. And if you think he copped and never swap, behind the walls you will rot. And never had them bitches at your spot, cause if they get interrogated, they gon' be quick to drop it like it's hard. And keep them hitters for the ops, cause often not shit. They gon' be trying to race your pockets and fuck the club, pimpin' the parking lot. Because them 12s got a squad ordering Henny on the rocks, yeah. And every penny you should watch, never rush to get rich, man. Or your dick will be in quicksand. And you ain't got to live by this plan, but I hope your plan G is sacred, or it's plenty calendar paid.
My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy
freaking cake and eat it too. A lot of people don't know if they need to take the scenic route or just like lots of time where they freaking gone somewhere where they need to poop. Man, that is a classic right there. Always will be, and we will shortly tell you why. Initially, it's a remix to one of Laylo's song, right? He's the you know, what seems like the feature on this song, right? And so it's like the part 2 of you know, his original Cake and Eat It Too, and they used the same beat, but like made it a different speed and had a different chorus on it. And Fresh also, you know, started the song. He also got his wife on it, which is dope. And you know, that is the true way that you guys should do features. There should be, I mean, well, not just features, I mean remixes. There should always be something extra that we bring to the table so that both versions can basically live on and be something dope, so people will want to put them both on a playlist and stuff like that. But not bad, man. I appreciate of course, you know, what you guys both did within that. And you know, there are so many songs that we have done, and I know that it seems probably better to do videos to newer albums and songs and stuff like that. But like, if we're not famous yet, like, we have the opportunity to literally do anything we want. We can go back and make videos to anything, and it will breathe new life into whatever song it is. So know that, like, there's so many that I wouldn't mind you doing something to, and it really just takes obviously the time and the means, but the interest is there, so keep it up. Let's go ahead and put in a 3-song back to back right now from Cam. Thank you for your patience.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to think this fat girl who I brought home one time, but this
Alright, jeez.
I done tried again and again. I never win, she never spin. She want me to sin, but not again. Bad bitch taste good, that little bitch my medicine. Bitch, I'm Thomas Edison. Name a nigga better than. I move like the president. Damn, her ass is fat as shit. Asked her could I grab her shit. She rather me stab her shit, so I proceed. Only thing look better than this bitch is her pussy. Only thing look better than this bitch. Only thing that's better with this bitch. Only thing I could think is Berettas in this bitch. One thing that I really do know, you're wetter than a bitch. She shine run from me like Cujo. Fucking fight this bitch like judo. I know you better than this. Bitch, I know you bet on them kids. Too high, don't know what medicine is. Go get your feet down, got a fetish for it. I'm on some medicine shit, She wanna fuck, I be hitting this bitch. She wanna fuck, I'm ahead of this bitch. Hitting this bitch on my medicine shit. She wanna fuck Thomas Edison, bitch. She wanna fuck Thomas Edison, bitch. She
Can I see your Instamo?
She wanna fuck like my etiquette, bitch. Yeah. Wanna fuck, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. When I write back in it though, there's a lot of time when I write raps and I'm slow. Freaking with it though, freaking there's a lot of time when I'm really lyrical, but I wanna spit it so freaking you can hear it. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to say there's lots of things. You don't freaking know what I'm watching ring. There's a lot of time where I'm watching things and I don't got no detergent. People know that I'ma throw my verses in the freaking shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I am not so perfect, but I will try. And a lot of times if I'm in the freaking floor, then you know I will fly. People also know I don't know what the heck I smoke, but you know I'm real high. Duh. In the corner. There's a lot of time where like I need to go to arcade, but I ain't got no quarters. And that was, I don't want, what the freak? Alright, so in terms of the first record, I thought there was a little bit of a vibe there. There was a few parts where it might have felt like it was getting a little bit repetitive. You guys always want to know, like, variation is going to be important, right? Anything that you can do section to section, right? So you take one section, you do something. You take the next section and be like, all right, I'm gonna switch it up like this. Next section, all right, I'm gonna switch it up like this. Whether it's with the melodies or the flow, different things like that. The more that you can do, the doper that you will look to the people, because it's more ideas. Even you leaving a little bit early is a little bit of a ding for somebody. A ding being like, you know, taking off points because you could have stayed in there a little bit longer and still winning. But you know, I get it, a little bit of a vibe, sort of heading out at a certain point. More or less though, I think this section is where I would have, you know, let it just ride, and then you could have still rapped for that. You know, but I do think there is some potential there. People just gotta want to be able to sing with your song, right? 2 minutes and 33 seconds. If it's an intro, I'd give you not an excuse, but I get it. When things are intros, outros, or interludes. However, I always want you to trust yourself. Some artists are just in that lane where, like, let me just knock out a bunch of songs really quick, and then you just get in, you get out. But like, while you can come to our shows and pay for skips to get multiple records of yours played in a back-to-back fashion, on standard radio that's not usually a case. And then in like even the like countdown video kind of situations, it's usually like one artist, then it goes to another artist, then commercial, then another commercial, then back to a different artist, and you know, it keeps going. So if we get one song with you, that is often why I try to remind you guys as much as possible not to just make it, you know, too short, you know, outside of the whole intro outro thing. We have why
I see it by myself.
And these are one takes he said too.
I see it by myself.
Let's see how good he does it at that.
She don't want no help.
Off top or written?
Yeah. Since you like my life been here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Can you stay with me? Yeah.
This might be my favorite one.
Yeah. Gonna still love you, babe.
Okay, there we go. Switch up.
Yeah.
She
give me head like a toupee.
Okay. Then you gonna go lower? No, okay.
Yeah, I can't leave, hey. She won't stay, she won't be the same. She won't fuck me for a Mary Jane. Spider-Man, she my Mary Jane. Baby girl, you know this shit hella lame.
Well, how can it be a one take and a punch-in at the same time?
These niggas talking out they top, but they be ruined. Real nigga pussy bitch, look what I'm doing. I fuck a bad bitch from the back, no she ain't going nowhere. But she going for me. fuck a bad bitch from the back, she give me 3 face. She give me everything. Bad bitch, bad as hell, she get a wedding ring. I love my bitch the fucking most, dog, just let her sing. I'm a real nigga, bitch, I'm smoking ketamine. I'm a real nigga, what the fuck you scared of me? These niggas talking out they top, but they never stepped to me. I'm a real nigga, bitch, I catch a murder case. These niggas talking out they top, they just come burger race. I'm a real nigga, bitch, I got a gun, no race shit. Niggas talking shit, but that be black, no racist. I'm a real nigga on the track, I'm racing. Fuck a bad bitch from the back, she hate it. I'm a real nigga, you get decapitated.
That's my favorite so far. So we got to hear more switch ups in there. I think the melodies were proper, and the beat, man, like those are the kind of things that I like, you know. Like if we were gonna do a feature and you were trying to find that the right record, you know, I might have picked that one, you know what I'm saying, right there or whatnot, because it just gets you into that, like, you know, straight writing mode. You know, a little bit of a vibe, storytelling, hard hitting. And for the kind of in a rare occasion, like, I didn't mind your auto-tune on it. I usually kind of prefer more natural cases to certain pieces of production. I expect it with like trap beats and certain things, but with certain other things, you know, we think about the live performance aspect. We're not going to expect you to do a tiny desk and then still use auto-tune, right? Because T-Pain didn't. Like that's the aspect of when you do stuff like that, you got to really just show that you can get in there with the performance. And I trust you to be able to truly get in there and perform and have the right melodies, energy, and make it that dope or whatnot. It's always up to you, though. What do y'all think? Also, there's a little bit of a piano there too, so you could do a version of that song where it's just the piano and you're still singing everything. If you learn how to play it yourself, you can potentially go viral, right? Literally just, you know, point a camera at you, make it look professional, and get on the keys and then start, you know, performing your song, man. It'll be dope. Last song from him is called Paper Song Wax.
This bitch wasted all my time, I could put racks on it. Really miss my ass, bitch, but I can't double back on it. Talk like you trapping, but you just can't flip a pack on me. Niggas want that drop, but they just can't get a track on me. Get a nigga drop, yeah, I do that shit like that, homie. Niggas tryna act, but they act, man, they so phony. Niggas, bitch. I just really flip that pack on them, really got that drop on them. Really just done jawed on them, punch them out and style on them. Bitch, I keep that fire on them, you don't wanna try it on them. That bitch wanna fuck, I tell that bitch I can't fuck high on it. That bitch wanna fuck, watching Berserk, I keep that side on me. Yeah,
You said he sent the wrong one? Hold on. He said he sent the wrong one. Okay, so what was... Let's see if we can check which one it might be. Let us know what the name of the song is. Let me see. Middle of the Ocean. Okay, let's see what he does. We'll scratch that last one, pretend that we never heard of it. What was that? I ain't heard nothing.
Hey, there's the new guy.
Oh
he
my
moved into
gosh.
Sheila's apartment downstairs.
Oh my gosh. Middle of the Ocean. Hold on. Gotta go back down again. No, it wasn't that low. What the freak? Where did you go? Cause I had to restart the thing. All right. Don't do it again. See,
E, something like this.
In the middle of the ocean.
Oh my gosh, man.
With no flow to carry.
So he knows what's up.
In the middle of commotion. I love her so bad. In the middle of the motion. I hope my time will pass. In the middle with no ocean. I hope she mine at last. I hope she mine, we last. I hope she love me last. I hope she love me back. I hope she want me for real. I hope she want me to chill. I hope we laugh. I hope we laugh. And I hold us back. And I might hold us back.
Yeah, beautiful instrumental work, man.
Lately it feel like I'm going mad.
Get out to the Medusa.
You tryna take me out without no mask.
Nice.
Lately, baby, know I'm doing bad.
Just another one that'll probably get on. Every time I pick a hear something like this, it's a song.
Said I hope you know that we were. Bad bitch on my D cut. You chill. Niggas talking out they top, but they don't know the real. I'm a real nigga to chill. I pop a pill and pop a pill. And pop another bad bitch wanna fuck, but she a dirty motherfucker. Real nigga, bitch, you bitches stuck up. Real nigga know I get that cash. Bad bitch wanna fuck, I slap her ass. I get cash, do it fast. In a rush, so she blush. She won't fuck, not enough. She want that. She want ball, until she fall down.
It don't matter where you at, what you want. It's a lot of figure time when you come up to the figure show, when you hear a song. You're gonna think that it's right and like everything that I'm gonna say really wrong. But what are you even gonna like get Chris Neely on? Try to freaking go across the freaking street. You know what? Every day I try to do the things and people know that I'm really strange and I don't even know if I can go hang with the whole shit. And a lot of times, there's a lot of times where I go outside, I'm in the ocean and I know that I am kind of freaking ashy and I need some lotion. So where the heck you gonna go with it? There's another time where you freaking want me to spit a whole flow with it. It's freaking cool when I don't know where the hell I'm about to go, but I know I can't control the whole freaking dough chicken. There's no in it, and I want to freaking cook a whole chicken, but I hope if they gon' listen. Yo, I got someone next. Yeah, I have an Insta skip from Motown, and then we were gonna get back in the free line, assuming we don't get like another skip. Man, that was dope. There's a lot of times I don't even know what the heck is on my mind. When you're in the door, you don't know what the heck. All right. So I'm curious on if that's something that you do plan on. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm curious on if that is something that you plan on finishing, or do you consider, you know, you just letting the beat ride out as, you know, the beat and what's happening within there, you know, finishing it out. You know, it could be either or, but you know me, man, I'm never wanting to waste a spot in a slot, and if I can have more time to get into something and rap or do something, you know, melodic a little bit more that really brings it closer, you know, it's just gonna be that much better. This one and the last one that you had are the two standouts, man. The ones that I would definitely want to play again, want to hear again, want to see remixes to, hop on, you know, if there were, you know, those situations. So, good job. So much you half-ass. Well, finish it, man. Here, let me help you. Let me help the way that you look at the content you make, right? Okay, so there are people who, like, when they become your fan, they are not at all like a person that's gonna want to get the hell out of your song quick. They are someone who wants to spend more time with you, right? And so at the very least, it wouldn't hurt to have two versions of your song in that way, to where one's a little bit shorter and then one is extended. And you can put the extended versions if you want behind paywalls and specific sites that you really want to get people to. You can even give them that version only if they order merch or something like that. Like, it would be perfect for marketing. And you'd have a reason to make those extra, parts, maybe even getting certain features that are in that paywall or like whatever, right? And I just think like things like that make it a little bit more fun and worth it. Then you also give people the choice, right? If they want that short version, that's up to them. And if they want the longer version and they feel like now I want to stay in here, because I'm never wanting to rush out of something that I like. Like, who does that, right? When have you ever, listen to Rough Riders anthem? Stop, drop, cut a mouse out of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of the best records, you just want to stay in there. And even more, like more recently, with Not Like Us and Kendrick, go look at how long that song is, right? So not everyone needs to rush the hell out of their song, except for if you're repetitive, not saying nothing, and you're boring. That's where I lie. Give me a second, quick bathroom break, and then I will continue. Give me a moment. Be right back in 1 second.
up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, we are back, of course. We got the instant skip from Will Smith, aka Motown, right here. If you guys are just now tapped in, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You can send your music into our email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. This song right here is called Fly Fly. Play. Featuring Pro-Strong.
I'm bigger than the self I see. Reflection in the mirror, stand back at me. Keep the glad, know it's that. Don't compare, know yourself. Gotta choose yourself first. I'm bigger than the self that I see. Reflection in the mirror, stand back at me. Keep the glad, know it's that. Don't compare, know yourself. Gotta choose yourself first. It's 6:01 in the morning. Just waking up, thanking God I'm on it. Start my stretch, blow my breath. Now it feels like global warming. Start transforming, here it's storming. Crackle of the thunder on my window, my warning. When it rains, it start pouring. How I rain, I'ma start soaring. Get the cold out my eye, feel my vibe, that's why I ain't even gotta try. I'ma be super fly, put my collar, say hi. Start to laugh from shy, start to laugh, not to cry. They say pressure burns tight, but pressure bring light. Lord, give me sight to see who right. Looking in the mirror of my glare, 1v1 to myself as I stare. Looking in the mirror is me, yeah. Window to myself, what you see, yeah. Person through the glass, kinda clash with. Cut outs off the feet, so I smashed it. Left the I'm my biggest opponent. I'm bigger than the self that I see. Reflection in the mirror, stand back at me. Keep the glad, know it's that. Don't compare, know yourself. Gotta choose yourself first. I'm bigger than the self that I see. Reflection in the mirror, stand back at me. Keep the glad, know it's that. Don't compare, know yourself. Gotta choose yourself first.
It took years to learn my situation clear, because my only competition was the man in the mirror. Success was the proof of my life on display. Had to learn how to get out of my own damn way. Opportunities lost because of self-sabotage. You can see the lessons in each and every battle scar. I lost a lot of friends because I changed routes. They was holding me back along with self-doubt. And without supervision, I was given a chance to make decisions that probably would have sent me to prison. I would follow instead of keeping up with my own shit, trying to keep up with the Joneses. I felt hopeless until I taught myself to focus. That's when I noticed my old life was bogus. I had to change for the better, and the new me could survive in any weather. You feel me? Rainstorm, sleet, hail, snow. Will I fall in defeat? Hell no. And it don't matter what it is, I'll never quit. In any situation, I'm the man that can handle it. I fought through the envy, the hate, and plus hurt. I believe in myself and learn my self-worth. Put my faith in God and not material things. Now when I look in the mirror, I can see a king.
I'm bigger than the self that I see. Reflection in the mirror, stand back at me. Keep the glad, know it's that. Don't compare, know yourself. Gotta choose yourself first. I'm bigger than the self that I see. Reflection in the mirror, stand back at me. Keep the glad, know it's that. Don't compare, know yourself. Gotta choose yourself first.
So first and foremost, man, I like this little bit of a vibe. It's always good to be able to see you do, you know, records or anyone for that matter. Anytime we get, you know, the ladies, you know, on certain things, man, they kill it, man, and show out, and we appreciate you know, that work or whatnot, right? And then you basically being the, you know, feature penning things out. The only criticism that I could see is that at the very beginning of your verse, it felt like it started ever so slightly off beat, you know, and you know, just something that we could easily rectify, by, you know, moving it over, or you simply doing that part over, you know what I'm saying? It basically adjusted itself as it went, but it just felt like that very beginning part, like you first starting, you know, again, just trying to be as much of a perfectionist. He did say it's a rough draft, so there's a few more things that he can do to it, but I like the song, you know. I do hope you finish it and can come back and send it back to the show so we can hear the full record, and then, you know, let us know if there's ever a video made for it and stuff like that. Jeez Louise, man, you guys are so late, man. I hit you 5 minutes ago. Where were you at, man?
We were getting candy.
I'm not even gonna so I'm debating on if I want next record. We're in the free line. Again, we have a Spotify. I guess I'll open it for you. Wait, did we? No, we're good. We'll get you. Okay, throw this up. Then we're gonna go in there. I'm gonna try to keep my energy up as much as possible, but my stomach is crazy. My stomach is crazy, so I don't want to do too much, but at the same time, I'm me. So Carousel, you sent this is it's the Carousel EP. The song is by David Brannigan. The song is called Pretend Love.
You were just a drug to me, and I'm coming down. Pretend love, I'll be free. You were just a routine that I'm breaking out of. Pretend love, I'll be free. You've got your mother's eyes and her habits too. I don't want you, I don't need you. You've got your mother's eyes and her habits too. I don't want you, I don't need you.
I don't want it, I don't need it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know that I need the Kleenex and I just want to freaking tell you that you know if I was your teacher then I would fail you. You know you can't go and tell people to not to do something.
Pretend love.
Ain't gotta pretend with it.
Well,
Matter of fact, if you got a song to send the shit.
And I'll be free.
We got ourselves at
And I'll be free.
I feel like you're actually really playing the guitar, and like I'm feeling like everything that you saying and everything that you
were
laying
just
down.
a weekend love, now you're just something that I can't stand the thought of. You're just a drug to me. You put the cloud over my eyes, and now I can't see. And now I can't see. I can't see. Pretend love. Well, I don't want your sympathy. And I'll be free. And I'll be free. Pretend love.
Pretend love, like I just want to pick shit up with pretend gloves.
Well, I don't want your sympathy.
People been pushing and been shoving, been picking up liquid.
And I'll be free.
Never mind.
And I'll be free. Pretend love.
How did I know that? How did I know that? Like, I got on your record and dog. How did I flow that? That was crazy.
Pretend love.
Pretend.
And I'll be free.
Good job. Now the song's ended. Ain't no more pretending and people freaking just trying to send shit, freaking they don't even think that they always gotta live. All right, so what did y'all think about that? Pretend Love, David Brannigan, man, not bad, not bad. I love a good old acoustic record, man. I love a good old acoustic record because you know, you really want to feel like there's some kind of real performance. Like there's professionalism in learning how to do anything that's not necessarily easy. And I'm telling you right now, I have like 3 guitars and I still don't know how to play like a Jimi Hendrix, like a, you know, it is something that is very much for the talented. You can try, you can learn things over time, but it really would take a certain level of dedication to get to a level where, you know, you're a beast with it and can control, you know, the speed that you go at things and you know, can take a request and already know what key everything is in and stuff like that. I felt like your voice, you reminded me of Kurt Cobain from Nirvana. And, you know, I'm sure nobody, well, you know what? One guy who was in the band one time got offended when I had said something similar to that for him. And I didn't get it, man, because for me, you know, being compared to a legend in the best ways, and sometimes it's your voice signature that kind of gets in there and it makes us feel very reminiscent of that artist.
And like some artists don't even know if they might need to be a cover band, right? Like if your voice is so similar to a certain artist where like if you sung their songs karaoke, people would think it was the artist, you know. Quite literally, you're not capitalizing off of, you know, something that's right there, right? Like you could be a cover band and actually get paid still to, you know, do gigs. And, you know, they always love that kind of stuff for weddings, you know, because they can't always afford the real, you know, band. But more or less, I think there's still some value in being able to be that. On the other side, right? Like you still want to be able to be yourself, and so try to elevate with each record, with each song, and see how you can get more and more into your own feel and sound. I'd say it's between Kurt Cobain and the lead singer of like Goo Goo Dolls, somewhat, right? Not completely, but you know, just ever so slightly there. Connection lagging on year in. Are you sure? Hold on, let me check. Somebody else give me a thumbs up, or if you're on the TikTok side, let us know if you can see things properly. Refresh is what I always refresh. So you've been good on my end. You gotta refresh. People always want to like come through, send it a show, and want to be next. And listen, you just gotta make sure you always send. I don't know, man. Let me all right, back in the free line. Let me see where we're at. Hold on, I wanna kind of delete all the previous Cash apps so I can get those emails out of the way. What was that way to no, don't filter, just delete. Almost messed it up, bro. All right, so that's that. All right, let me jump back in. Let me jump back into the feet knot. So you've been good on my end or whatnot. So we should be good, man. If you are tapped in for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You can send your stuff into our email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you happen to send via the website, it goes to the same email, so don't fret. We'll eventually get to your record. If you do not want to wait in that free line at all, sending a skip is the fastest way to get played, and we will or can play multiple songs depending on how many and how much you can. But be patient. All genres are accepted. No radio records. No radio records. If we hear you rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat and we recognize it, then we gotta cut it, you know. So do try to make sure you send stuff on, you know, your own stuff, unless you are remixing in some way, changing the beat. I like the melody.
Swimming through the pussy like I'm Nemo. Get to knocking niggas out, call me Debo. You cannot survive me, call me chemo. You can ask your homie, nigga, he know. You can ask your bitch, she know. You can ask your homie, nigga, he know. You can ask your bitch, she know. Ask your homie.
You don't play that.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
You're gonna see there's a latency freaking there, but basically you see the Hulk just destroyed the thing playing the music because he just couldn't take it. So here's the thing, right? You didn't really feel like you had a mix on that at all. I do appreciate your energy, right? Like you getting in there and having fun with the record. That's what we want every artist to be able to do. We want you to take it seriously as well. Have fun, yet also take it seriously to the point where we say, oh, they snapping, you know, they sliding that shit. Whatever the case. But you got to get a good mix within there as well. Watch out for situations where, like, honestly, like, I don't know if you recorded it on your phone or not, and if you're using earbuds, the one thing that people don't think about, or not people, but artists, you know, when you're in the studio and you're rapping on a mic, what's there, right? You have a pop filter. You have something that's in front of the mic to make sure that it softens the P's, T's, and S's and different things like that, and doesn't make it too harsh within, you know, the mix or whatnot. Because if you get too close and then you you know, say certain things like we heard, like it'll just, you know, kind of feel like you know, you'll hear the pops and different artifacts that obviously aren't natural. And like, look at your favorite artists. You never heard that from them because they have to be professional, right? They have labels essentially who often, you know, pay for their studio time if they're not Prince and figuring out how to have a microphone in every room in the house so that, you know, every time you get that inspiration, you can record something. Overall though, you just gotta hone things in, you know. Like I like weird shit too, so but it needs to be presented in the right way, otherwise people just look at us like we playing stupid, right? Okay, so we're gonna go back into the next record. Let me see. Liquid, we finally got you up. And you sent Bolow with Chasing. Hold on, let me see. Let me also see if I can size up the line real quick. Sent to my email.
I drove over to your house, but you were not home. I'm trying to spend some quality time. There is nothing more on my mind than being with you. Where are you? Who are you with? Where are you going? Did you get my text? I have called you too many times.
Are you sure they're real? Liquid?
When you free, how about you chase after me this time? Hey me. La 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 la. I saw you car at the mall, so I left a note on your windshield.
I know it sounds like AI to me.
You ignoring me, baby. Tell me what's the deal. If you don't want me, just let me know, please. I will move about my business, but first you gotta tell me what it is and what it ain't. I'm a big girl and I can take it now. Where are you and who are you with? Where are you going? Did you get my text? I have called you too many times for you to not answer. Hit me up when you're free. How about you chase after me this time? chase after me this time.
All right, so big salute. Want to tell you now to record welcome. So but what is she doing? She's got to be doing something, right? Like, we have to figure out whatever that is, because, like, I hate when we end up mislabeling artists as AI who might not be as well, right? Like, we feel the same way that an artist might feel about being mistaken for freaking AI. Like, we don't want to do it, but AI records have created this situation now where when we hear certain things, and it happens with one of three: if you're using AI mixing and mastering, if you're replacing the beat via AI, or if you are using a beat and then you're creating the whole record, or creating the artist via AI. You can also basically have it scan your own voice and then use your voice as the thing that we're hearing singing as well. So there could be that. And I don't even doubt that she can sing, but here's an example, right? So you guys heard that song right there, and some of the other artists that he's sent to the show have way better, sounds and mixing. Like, her, don't get me wrong, her singing is amazing. The record was dope. The melodies were there. The harmonization, it's an amazing song. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening with the mix that's making it sound AI. It should not sound like that. And if anything, if you can get the mix to that level of, most of what you've had, I don't know why I can't find the let me see. I'm trying to find this. Oh, no, put one down. Okay. Again. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold. Okay, so he sends other artists to the show, very much R&B, and one of the best ones has been this guy.
End of the road is the last stop of the night.
Do you see how clear this already? The 3-5 words in.
I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes. We just went with the flow, and we don't know when to stop.
You can tell this is a real person.
She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. And she kissing all over me, had me going through it. Got me doing things I never used to do. Going 12 rounds, making love to you. When you was here, everything was cool. Yeah. Now you're gone and I swear I'm good. Yeah. It wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, that was a good ride. When you were mine, most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fall.
So you get my drift, man. It's a stark difference between the two. We've heard countless AI records on the show that they messing things up. This is why we keep trying to tell certain people that AI is not necessarily the best thing to utilize. There's too many problems, at least in these early stages, where it could
you know, just in regards to AI in general, right? If you plop something in Suno, there's no guarantee that it's going to spit something out that is completely original. It could be something else that somebody else created. It's in the freaking contract. So you guys gotta look at that stuff. And also know that, like, when you give it your songs, you're basically giving it your ideas, your likeness. As I said, it can spit the same thing out for somebody else. And if anything, you know, a lot of the artists end up sounding the same as well. So we're right back into square one with the whole, you know, clone era and having too many type, you know, artists. We need to get to full original. And I get it. I've heard all the freaking arguments of it's a tool. It helps people who can't actually sing and write songs actually come up with something and stuff like that. But like, all I end up hearing and thinking about is how lazy you were to not actually get a real artist. Not only to like replace what we hear in the AI situations, but even when it comes to like the production, like I am so like I need to, like, when people say they like something that I've done, I want to be able to have the full aspect of, you know, man, I made the beat, I mixed the song, I wrote all my stuff, I performed, I did all this, and this person, you know, liked the work that I did. So I get to really feel good about that entire thing. If all it is in some cases, I'm not saying that what you sent of hers was, but if all it is an idea simply typed in and then you hit enter after picking, you know, a few other selections of what type of artist you wanted, you know, that's more like picking a freaking character in an RPG or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We going Elder Scrolls or you know, Final Fantasy. Like what are we doing, right? You know what I'm saying? We want real artists, real producers, not avatars, right? And in this case, like whatever kind of mixing things that you guys do, like for the few who come to the show, and you know, I just still don't completely believe that the aspects, you know, aren't AI, but for the few who have come and had those situations, it is something that we have to rectify, because if you're not AI, you know, you're doing something to your vocals, your mic is, you know, cheaper, you have to figure that thing out, because the last thing people want to do is to just, you know, everything's AI, you know what I mean? Is that what made you think it was AI? Okay, so you want to hear the song?
Being with you. Where are you? Who are you with? Where are you going? Did you get my text? I have called you too many times for you to not answer. Hit me up when you free. How about you chase after me this time?
I know. That's why I'm trying to figure this out. Morning. You've heard AI records on the show, so you can also determine whether or not you hear certain aspects. Now, again, what I'm more concerned with is like, it's just, how was the record, you know, mixed? What was it put through? Why does it sound like it's coming from like an AM radio, you know, kind of thing or whatnot? Like, there's just certain aspects there where you listen to Chris again. You send us Christopher Duncan's and
over me, had me going through it. Wasn't all bad, but it's alright.
That's the perfect example of some of the best mixes that we can get on the show. When you have the quality there, you can hear everything is balanced, nothing is overdoing, you know, anything or missing from, you know, certain frequencies.
But when we're in
I saw your
here,
car at the mall, so I left a note on your windshield.
it's like there's something in her voice. There's something in her voice, and that's usually where we hear it. It's only when she's basically performing that we're hearing it, and that's the same thing that we often hear with AI. So like, just ask her, what is she doing to record it? Can she send me like a dry vocal of something? Like, I need to know where the source is, so you can change that. I need you to get her basically on that level as a Christopher Duncanson, basically, and that's it. But that's it, man. Let me see. You said that doesn't sound, yeah. Well, you got one. May I play more? Listen.
Are you in? Where are you going? Did you get my text? I've called you too many times for you to not answer. Hit me up when you're free. How about you chase after me this time?
It sounds like something, man. I'm telling you, it has to be either that she threw the vocals, her original vocals, in AI to make a new beat around it. That was perfect. And again, it introduces those same things. I know that. That ends up being a little bit of the problem. Again, I want people to rely on real people for things. I want you guys to do your research in terms of the mics you are using, frequencies, and what are really the best ones to choose from. Really test out a lot of things. Go to Guitar Center and really figure out what is the perfect thing that you can really work with that brings you to that level. Because I don't want you guys to have, these kind of problems. All right, let me see what we got next. Let me see, Dev, what did you follow me on? You did something on that. Cinzy, we got you up. We shall see what you sent with your right knee. Hopefully, let me see if this is a video or not. If it's a video, I'll put it on the screen that way. Okay, not. Sends with Beretta. Let's see.
I'm a fucking legend when I drop on gunning. We talk a lot of shit but then we're back up nothing. Sacrifice myself to see these bitches running. If you wanna talk shit, don't be a pussy. Fucking tie me, attack me, around me, then lie me. You can't do nothing but fucking cap me. Say my name, fucking be active and then rap me. Losing my shit when I hear bitches talking, and all of them know that I got a score on them. So when they start yapping and I start attacking, they all of a sudden get damn good at walking. If for some reason, as soon as I shut up, this whack motherfuckers proceed to get up. Speaking on me like you know who I am. What you don't understand is I keep the Beretta.
We get better though. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you got on the track at first. I must spit better flows, and I don't even know what the hell I wanna do. But you know what? There's things that you better know, but I don't even know what the hell happened. But you know what, Pinocchio, where the pedal go? Motherfucker.
People say yeah, but when they rapping, they gonna fucking this is a bit of myself. You know I'm becoming on a mission. Any beat you rap on, I can do it better. Sublime me to death, bitch. I'm becoming so better. What the fuck I figure out the beat out and get up? This is motherfuckers versus me. I could never live that fucking way. Being such a petty.
That would have been dope though if you would have.
Cancer that won't fade away. You want nothing but a waste of space. I'll be rapping till I'm sin, I don't commit it. Even then I'll still be rapping to my hardest critic. Even with my lines, but you can't compare. I see no threats, but my vision is clear. Losing my shit when I hear bitches talking, and all of them know that I got a score on them. So when they start yapping and I start attacking, they all of a sudden get damn good at walking. And for some reason, as soon as I shut up, this whack motherfuckers proceed to get up. Speaking on me like you know who I am. What you don't understand is I keep the Beretta.
In the freaking time you're back, you don't know what the hell about the thing you do, but you know what, man, see, I can rap, and every time that I wanna go, I'm about to tell you not to freaking go and freaking cross the street to get some pizza pasta, or when it comes to the freaking shit, oh my god.
Keep sneak this and you might bring the wolf back. Henry dropped the waiting for cats to act like the West rap. People preach peace but keep gossiping like bitches. Keep my peace clean but speak mean, I'm ill on them bitches.
Tight circle, I only fuck with a few people quick to
Feel like I need
stab
some
you.
sunglasses for this
Back and
one.
have at you like savages ravaging at your passion and laughing at you, not cause of your lack of skill, because they don't think in Aussie I rap some newsflash, bitch. I'm better than all of you. Who's that kid sins? Fed up with all you do. Fuck silence, I choose violence and think later. All this crying and whining for bitch boy low life haters has me growing tired of the internet. I know if you fuckers met me in person, you would pose no threat. You ain't the best, you ain't no go. Your music is a fucking joke. Take a break and watch your throat, watch your neck and bro, don't choke. Smoke.
Nice. Little bit of a switch up right there. A little bit of a switch up. First it was freaking slow, and then all of a sudden, man, it had picked up. This one was freaking nice, man. You had two different situations there, whatnot. You know, a little bit of a best of both worlds kind of scenario, whatnot. These are you know, obviously good to be able to show people different ways that you can rap to different beats, you know. And we, of course, were able to see you switch it up within, you know, the context of the same records or whatnot, right? You know, just coming, you know, cross country, you know, and you know, we love hearing artists from UK, from Aussie, from Brazil, from Germany. We've had pretty much like everyone from everywhere, you know, on this show, and it's an honor to see how hip hop has evolved or is being retained. I don't know if that's the word I want to use there. Basically, being maintained, right? You know, where I've heard artists from the UK that still appreciate that 90s boom bap style. And, you know, as someone who loves the culture, like, I appreciate anyone who fully embraces that sound and the essence of lyricism and bars and things like that. So, you know, keep it up if you guys you know, consider yourself within that. You said you started sounding like Eminem. I didn't hear it completely because like M has a very specific sound to me, right? I think about yo Slim Shady, you know what I mean? Like he has a very animated and then of course when Slim gets a little bit more aggressive, he has a certain sound. Like he's very specific. And so I don't I think he's kind of anywhere near close to the sound or like signature, at least in my mind. I have heard other artists though who have sent to the show who've been 99% there. And I'd be like, bro, you sound like if they really cloned Eminem and legit like you just are, you got tired of sitting in a cave, so you just started releasing your own music too. Like if I can find it, or if he comes back to the show, like, you know, you guys will basically hear what I'm talking about, and some may know who I am talking about. But yeah, fire emojis. And he said, oh, gas, man. I agree LOL. And then amazing fire, yep, agreed. Do you guys have a favorite out of the two? If you could only choose two of one on that thing, you know, which one would you have wanted to be extended a little bit more? You know, let us know. As we proceed, we're going to go ahead and head back into the lineup. Let me see who we... Oh, somebody give me a number 1 to 10. Any platform, 1 to 10. You don't know how I'm gonna use it? Just know I'm gonna use it. 6, okay, and 8. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go 6 down from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm going to go 8 up from the bottom. But I got to wait for that one apparently now. Like, what the freak is this? Guess I got to play that one directly because it's a wave. Come back here. Let me make sure I come back so I can do the 8 right now.
And you guys are basically gonna get a pay it forward skip. What's your pay it forward skip? Usually you can win those on my show through the giveaway wheels, and it basically is a skip for you and requires you to pick somebody else in the chat to come up with you type of thing. It's just, you know, it's like you paying for a 2-song back-to-back skip, but giving the other song to somebody else. You know what I mean? Y'all ever been to like theme parks where like you're in the line and you're one?
Do we have a party of one? Does anyone want to get on this other piece of...
Let me see. Okay, so, and then I was gonna go up. Let's go down.
I'm going down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So the surprise shall be lifted. Let's play the 8 one first. Let's play the 8 one first. You got seniority, right? Everybody knows that your mama didn't die and I'm still alive too. What is it? Maturity with the one for me. As soon as it comes out. Okay, there we go. And then wait.
One thing.
I forgot to hit the actual pay it forward skip button first.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry.
That always comes to mind is the love I may have left behind. Did I let her slip away? Reminiscing, thinking about the chance I had to make her mine. But I fear it's dead and gone. I'm moving on, I could be wrong. What if it goes? Losing who was close, even what I'm here. Do I forget to keep the memory? Cause I may have found something new, something new.
It reminds me of like 112 a little bit.
My heart's caught up in the love that I've been dreaming of. I can't let her go, thinking she's the one for sure. But you say stuck in my head, my head. I don't know what else to do, cause I wanna be with you. If I stay, all is meant to be. If I go, another one's calling me. Is this for real? Cause I think of you still. Love sometimes has this way of changing. Has this way of changing up your mind. I wanna do right, but the thought of you when we locked eyes. Love someone, but someone loves you. Tell me what you gonna do when you wanna see her,
The hard bargain.
Tell me what you gonna do. Oh, but someone loves you. Tell me, oh, tell me, oh, tell me, oh, tell me, oh. When you wanna see her smile, cause she be the one for me.
Da 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 da. What do you do? You don't know what you gonna do, yeah. I really don't know why.
As I said, it kind of reminds me of like the 112 style of R&B songs or whatnot, but potentially you're a solo artist, so you know, it's just one of those kind of style records, man. I like it. It reminds me of a certain era of R&B. And like, man, I know how like layers you guys often use, man. I feel, okay, understand that I feel for every engineer who's had to work with a R&B artist. It's a privilege because of the amazing vocals you're gonna get to hear, but it's also one of the craziest things because there's gonna be so many takes, and you know, you may have a bunch of layers and not know which ones to use just yet, so you save them for later. And then there are takes that some sound way better than others, and I remember watching this female artist live on TikTok, and she was basically trying to you know, edit her song. She had already recorded it, but she was kind of showing and going through some of the takes to figure out which one should be the one for like each line, and every single one was dope. Like, she sung so easily that like it was too hard to even pick. And imagine just having that embarrassment of riches and not really knowing what direction to go in, because all of them are good, and you want to figure out like a place where you can, you know, take every single one of those lines, because if you don't do it now, like, when else are you going to be able to hear that? You literally have to like, all right, I'm going to say that for like when I perform live, and I do a different one a few times. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's up to you. Oh, and then there's remixes. I almost forgot about that. Okay. I thought we just figured it out. We figured it out. We saved the day. We got Pony Boy up next. Let's see what you got.
Punks are running wild in the street, and there's nobody anywhere who seems to know what to do, and there's no end to it. Today we had 15 homicides and 63 violent crimes, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. You're crazy.
Oh my God. I gotta turn it down.
Our food is unfit to eat, as if that's the way it's supposed to be.
Gotta turn it down. There's a lot of big places that I could go. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I couldn't even hear myself, so I couldn't flow. And should I rap fast or rap slow? When a lot of times I'm an asshole, when I'm gonna hit your ass with a glass pole, and that's so Raven. People know that there's a lot of stupid things that I'm saying, and yo beat, man, I'm playing, and what the hell you gonna do with it? There's a lot of people who are good at this music shit, and it's just like back and forth. There's a lot of time where like you never see Deadpool smacking Thor, because people don't know how the heck to act no more. I'ma slap your floor, make sure all the bugs grow. My bro, look, I tried my best to get as far as I could through this thing, man.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
It's simple and plain. I like the elements, I just don't like the mix. Like, off the bat, like, it was way too distorted. I was trying to play this in the car with like a great sound system, that sound system would have been done. You know what I'm saying? Cooked, as we say today. The elements, again, as I said, I liked. It's a banger to an extent. But you have to perfect this mix. You don't want things to be extremely loud. And like, look, if you want a tip, listen to your records right next to other artists, records in the industry that you look up to within the lane, but even outside the lane. Because if your music, like all music, if it's mixed properly, we should be able to listen to it on one big playlist without having to adjust the volume suddenly when a random song comes up. Go try it yourself right now, right? You could have Red Hot Chili Peppers play after Drake, play after Snoop Dogg, play after Eminem, play after Paramore, play after Metallica, play after, like, you know, name whoever the freak you want. But most of them, like, you'll be able to you don't have to adjust the volume. You know, you have it at a comfortable volume that you really want to bump or bang a record, and then it stays there. And you know, when you make us want to turn something down from its standard state, you know what I mean? Like, that's not good. So just make sure you do that. Try to bring it back to the show after if possible. But I will remind you guys that I do mix and master, you know, myself. So if you guys are in need of services, you know, hit me up and I'll see what I can do. What was I going to say? I can also do a sample for you just to let you know a little bit of what it would, you know, sound like. You know what I'm saying? What I would do pretty much with it. But, you know, it is up to you, of course, man. Y'all know what it is.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, right. Chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within imaginary.
All right, we might have a takeover skip right now. It's about 6 songs back to back. Give me a second. Give me a second so I can see what I'm gonna do. And you're in for a treat, because whether it's MP3s or videos, like, he's always, you know, come with some ish. So let's see what it is. Hold on, let me throw it in.
Was it done of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then
appreciate
it's
y'all
off with your head.
patience.
And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
I gone with the wind. What's wrong with my head?
Let me see. Where are we? Where are we, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, that would be... No. 365, wouldn't it? No. I'm right. 265. Let's see. So you said play in order. I got that much. So I see you said take over part 2, but part 2 has what looks like 3, 11. I don't know what numbers are in that one. And then part 1 has 8, 4, and 6. Oh, I guess you said it in the email. We got it. So where can we go featuring Saki Boys? Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if the order does anything.
Hey.
Rate this in the chat. 1 in 10 89 feedback is welcome.
Medicine. It's the Saki set.
Where can we go? Tell me, where can we go? Baby, where can we go? Tell me, where can we go? Cause mommy, when the clock strikes 12, I turn in to 1 in the morning. Girl, we need to get it in. So where can we go? Tell me, where can we go?
I told her, baby, you crazy. Gotta spark another blunt just because you amaze me. The venue is so hazy. Shawty so sweet, screaming out my name, then she rolling up her weed. Hop right off the stage and I'm smoking it with ease. And she asking for the keys. Do what you gotta do. You don't have to trust me, but I can wait even until they unplug me. What the fuck is suffering? I'll take all the pain away. I'm loaded up, they're buffering. And you know that. Sipping on that Snorlax, thinking about your touch, got me fiending for some contact. I'm so lost right now, and I need you right here. I'm alone. I see you found a new man, I guess he'll sit here rightfully on the throne.
Fuck the friend zone, where can we go? Tell me where can we go? Baby, where can we go?
Where can we go?
Tell me where can we go? Cause mommy, when the clock strikes 12, I turn it to 1 in the morning. Girl, we need to get it in. So where can we go?
Where can we go?
Tell me where can we go?
Where can we go?
Yeah, you see I got the front door, where can we roll? I don't really care if it's on the low. If you got a man, he don't gotta know. Just give me that pussy, baby, let's go. I'm living carefree, success is the goal. Demons and Bentleys, money out the hole. God must have sent thee, girl, you touch my soul. Mama, don't test me, it's time for you to moan, baby. Where can we go? Tell me where can we go? Baby, where can we go? Tell me where can we go?
Where can we go?
Cause mommy, when the clock strikes 12, I turn it to 1 in the morning. Girl, we need to get it in. So where can we go?
Where can we go?
Tell me where can we go?
Where can we go?
I'm so lost right now, and I need you right here. I'm alone. I see you found a new man, I guess he'll sit here rightfully on the throne. Fuck the friend zone.
What y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any all feedback is welcome to that Dorky Review Show as we review 6 songs from Medicine and Friends. Man, like one thing that is consistent we always talk about when he sends to the show is that like his choruses are always on point, catchy, mixes always on point, professional. Videos, when we do see the visuals, same thing, right? He is able to follow suit, and again, there's a story there for sure that I know needs to be told and stuff like that. We might have to set up like a little bit of an interview, of course, as we get further in, but it's always appreciated to be able to see the many things that you guys are able to do and what you guys are consistent in, right? You hear the harmonization, the different melodies that he did. Now I did find a little bit more to critique in that like first verse, because I did want the tone to change a little bit more. It felt like it started to slightly get into a repetition for a little bit before it had change. And we always want to watch out for those, right? Staying at it like, you know what I'm saying? Like if we stay in one thing, a one note is not always impressive. It's the fact that one can get in there and sing beautifully throughout a variation of the selection of melodies and notes. I've heard many records from you, and of course, as we hear the singing on here, it's pretty much going from there as well. Let's move on to the second song. Let's see how fast we can get through the takeover. Give your thoughts. I want you guys to give your thoughts on each record. In these kind of takeover skips, man, we're in the search for the ultimate record from this artist, right? So like if you could only choose one to let's say like all you guys were gonna get out there and push this artist record or whatnot, if your job was to be the promoter, the marketer,
the A&R, whatever it might be, if it was to push this artist out there, like what would you guys use as the first, a single? What would you want to see a video to or whatnot, obviously, for the audio centric ones. Now the second song he wanted to play, Don't Feel Right, and this is produced by Nelly Pro Tools. We shall see what this is. Again, give us your thoughts on just the vibes that you were in when you made, certain things. I think it's important to be able to see many different artists creation processes, right? Like here's an example. How many of you guys write specifically to a beat versus without a beat, just write a cappella and then finding a beat to get on, and like which one do you guys prefer? Then there's those that prefer to just, throw on a beat and freestyle. And then there are those that will punch in every line as they're coming up with the song or whatnot. All of them are ways to put down a record. I feel like there are ways to make all of them, better in their own right as well. But give y'all thoughts. Let us know.
It don't feel right. But it don't feel right, no. Can't lie, I'm thinking about you. How things will be without you. Pack up and leave, I'm about to. Can't take it, won't fake it. My father taught me better. Need you to treat me better. Swim through the stormy weather.
I'm like that too.
I
like right into the beat.
But it don't feel right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. You tell me you need me. Go get your hair right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. Can't lie, I'm mad and wasted. Time on you that was sacred. 3 years of pain and anger. Can't take it, won't fake it. My father taught me better. Need you to treat me better. Swim through the stormy weather. I'll make it, I'll make it. But it don't feel right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. You tell me you need me.
What were you saying, Utah? When was the last time somebody submitted?
It just don't feel right. Made me wanna take a trip far away. You alone, but you still calling me. But you wouldn't give your love all to me. Yeah, yeah. Had you ready to commit all of me. Fell for you, but you wouldn't fall for me. Why you wouldn't give your love all to me? You want me to love you, but it don't feel right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. You tell me you need me. Go get your hair right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right. You want me to love you, but it don't feel right. It don't feel right. It just don't feel right.
All right, so this felt like something that we might hear, on the radio. A little bit of a vibe, something that's chill yet upbeat, a little bit of a head bop. You know what I'm saying? Get you up in the morning, or a good sort of like vibe as you're cruising. When the sun set. Type of record or whatnot. So kudos to that one or whatnot. I think you had 2 minutes and 48 seconds, in that, I'm always curious on
what you guys feel, whether you feel something might be too short, if it's under, 3 minutes, what more would you add? I always say like it's usually like the extra rapper, verse or something like that, right? And you being able to go back into the chorus one more time and then sort of, ending it off with that. But I think one thing that we got to remember to do as well is if we have choruses that we kind of drag and drop over to, the next side, right? Make sure that you add some extra ad-libs, some runs, some different things like that to really completely feel, as present as possible. I tell the producers the same thing. Like throughout a record, the more that you do, the more times we hear, drum breaks and different things that happen at certain points, we know that you are present throughout the record, and in some cases, maybe the artist is perfectly weaving themselves within elements of the beat, or you're working with a producer who then, after you've recorded something, they start doing, even more and things like that. Like, that's something I still recommend that artists do anyways. Like after you've recorded whatever records that you guys have, it wouldn't hurt to get a saxophone player, a guitar player, piano, like whatever. Get people who play different instruments and just see what they would do on the beat. You can have like a section where it kind of helps ride things out a little bit more. But yeah, good job, good voice, good cruising song, man. Just needs a visual with that. But let's also remind each other that all videos don't have to be live action as well. There's animated, there's lyric videos, just anything that kind of moves and gives people a sense of some kind of stimulation while they're watching it. Third song is More Than Love featuring Dutch Rebel. We're in a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip.
Dallas, Dutch.
And yes,
You
sir.
keep telling me it takes more than love. You need respect, loyalty, and baby, for me, it ain't only love. Would you pay my lawyer fee? You texting me that you just don't need a fuck. There's so much more for you to see, baby. People so hard to trust. Money more than luck. Say there's no one you trust, so then how do you love me? I'm out here selling drugs, where you hold it down in the street. I ain't for the subs, bring that shit straight to me. I ain't for the clubs, vacations more my speed. On the beach, with my weed, Hennessy, you and me. So mama kill all the shade. I got no more time to play. If we fuck 3-4 times a day, now it's time to get paid. I need my bread. I'm there when you lonely. I'll be there when you honey. Keep it real, never phony. I just pray you adore me. Say it for me.
You ain't gonna save it. Every day you wake up like you ain't gonna say shit. All I wanna do is like chill with you while you naked and I'm just looking at you playing my
You keep telling
PlayStation.
me it takes more than love. You need respect, loyalty, and baby, for me, it ain't only love. Would you pay my lawyer fee? You texting me that you just don't need a fuck. There's so much more for you to see, baby. People so hard to trust. Money more than luck.
Don't just need your love, I need your best. Yep, loyalty. Sit me by the sea when we get stressed. Yeah, spoil me. Show me all the things I wanna see. Take me on that tour. Up, so put it on the floor. On it till my body sore. I can't stand when you leave. No, you gotta hit them streets. But when it start looking sticky, do you quickly think of me? Get back in one piece like DMX. You all about your checks, but I ain't for disrespect. Break my heart, I'm breaking necks. Playing, but I'm kinda not. Yeah, you got me hot. Say you at your people's spot, but my cuzzo got the drop. How you got me acting like this? Got me bugging out. Respect that with you thuggin', but I need more than just loving. Too fed up, hard to trust. Had that chick all in your truck. Fuck is up, not too much. Flip the script, I'm macking up. I ain't trippin', I'm just saying. About my baby, I ain't playin'. Know about you, I'll tear it up. So I need much more than love.
You keep telling me it takes more than love.
You got the
You need respect, loyalty, and baby for me.
Once again, what I feel like. Okay, so if we talk competition, right? If we talk competition in like industry, I often feel like he'd be that competition for a I think I said a Chris Brown, a Neo, and like, you know, there are certain records where you remind me of certain aspects of like a John B. And again, I appreciate the vocals that, you know, you're able to get in with that. This is a kind of different song, a little bit faster paced, and something that people, you know, like there are some people who like to, you know, dance to that. Right there, very energetic yet vibey, right? Somehow you are able to get into these mixtures of records that can be faster paced with what the artist is able to do, yet at the same time, you know, be something that's very chill, and you know, you can kind of vibe and just like float into space with it as well. I feel like the feature, you know, did a thing for sure, and you know, just fit every more so of the beat or whatnot. And again, I like a good sort of feature situation where we're able to have response verses and just the point of view from the other side and so on. Let me see what we got next. Of course, we are still in it. Again, if you are new to the show, pretty much.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I'm.
Well, technically, we are doing 3 more, but.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead, or day of the dead.
We're in the middle of a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip. You know, one of the mini skips that we do have on the show. We'll of course roll up the page with the menu on it if you are interested yourself in the many things. But let me get back into these last 3 so then we can jump back into the free line and see where everybody's at, you know, from there. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. So Bad Timing is number 1.
Yeah.
So far so good.
I'm done with taking all these pills and wanna stay sober. Eddie told me cover up, this world'll get colder. Everybody more fucked up as I keep getting older. My parents pleading with me to turn to Jehovah. I'm lost and got no more emotion than anybody noticed. So used to death, I'm seeing skeletons like Warren Lotus. Reach for the pole if any nigga look funny approaches. My paranoia kicking in, feel it in my shoulders. I'm moving bundles, get Brady bread for the studio. Underground tunnels like something out of a movie, yo. Blindfold so I can meet the plug, his name Julio. I grind all night and get slobbered by a bougie hoe. Who will be at my funeral? Who really my dog? If you only hear when I win, don't be with me at all. And no, don't never think to snitch, you better hit salt, or you'll get added to the list, do what you was taught. The chances we take just too long. Praying that I'll make it home. And I feel like the timing's all wrong.
Papa Yen trying numb the felon. Done dilly, never done dealing. And when it come to stuff, I get done with it. Bitch, I'm picky, middle finger, and I'm dumb singing. Made a lot of noise, sold a lot of boy. Met a plug named Roy, he's from St. Croix. Word to mother, I get bread and butter. Tell me that you love me now, don't wait till I'm 6 foot under. Give me my flowers, well I can still smell them. Don't got shit to tell, it's all that I tell them. They try to judge just cause I'm a felon. Call me a piece of shit cause of the stuff that I'm selling. I know a killer, he a great person. My shit's killer, so the wait's worth it. Van Gogh in a booth, how I paint perfect. Trying to take the pain off, so I take purchase. But it ain't working.
The chances we take just too long. Praying that I'll make it home. It always feel like the timing's all wrong.
When you come from the bottom, the only way is up. You wanna take risks to prosper if you want some luck. But me and Jesus both know that I ain't give a fuck. I really gamble with my freedom just to get some bucks. Certain things in this life you gotta go through. Anti-social, bag talk my go-to. Not just a player of this game, I could coach you. The streets get wicked, they be doing the most. Full clip, one in the head, and keep it close. To the street shit, I took an oath. You want your cake and eat it too, but you ain't getting them both. That burn bridges, then expect for you to sit them a boat. Head above water, just stay afloat.
I keep it G, bro, I live by the code. It come in, I distribute the load, bro.
I'm riding for mine, that's all I know. Cause loyalty is at an all-time low. What's up?
How many times was we fall? The chances we take just too long. Praying that I'll make it home. It always feel like the timing's all wrong.
Good job, guys. Love the conviction. Love the conviction with it. It's catchy. Each artist gets on there, does their thing. It's relatable. And it feels like, you know, like you, again, I always want every artist to basically sound like they belong, right? And so anytime you get in there and you got lines that you know, stand out and make people go, that's some real shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it's those moments you just say facts, you know, in your head. And you know, we appreciate that as well. Again, I remember yesterday, I believe, right? Was it yesterday or was it earlier today? I don't remember. No, it had to be yesterday. And I had said that, like, because he hadn't sent too many just like straight up R&B records, right? And so he sent like, you know, one or two, and I had said, you know, it made me realize how many you know, like he's within that spectrum where he can get into R&B at a moment's notice, but he also does have a lot of records that can go for the streets, you know what I'm saying, and you know, very much sound natural within both sides. You know, again, it's why I said, like, you are a really good, you know, competition, if not compliment to some of those other artists. And, you know, continue to do your thing. Thank you for coming to the show continuously and making sure that we you know, get to experience your records. And there's always new people who will be able to do something as well. Again, we are in at the moment we are in the middle of a takeover, Skip, so there's nothing I can do till we get out of that, and then we should be back in the free line after. No, wait, that's not it. Wrong one. Hold on. Soulmate, right? Soulmate's the second one, and then the last one is Want You Back. This one's featuring Ralphie C.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
touch my emotions. Give off an intoxicating potion. Rock with me cause I emotion. I'll express my devotion, yeah. Baby, I'm done with the whoring. Your sex never boring. Cute and sexy when you're snoring. Miseducate me like Lauren. Oh yeah, we on the low, babe. And that's okay, long as I'm with you. If it gets stormy, we'll go for it. I'll swim through the ocean, just searching for you. Ooh, baby girl, you're my soulmate. I can't live without your love. This a never-ending story. This is the story of love. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Blow on your body, yeah, on your kiss. You got it all, no need to chase. No X for I didn't go. You keep me warm like it's go, go, go. Loving on your body till the morning. Breakfast in bed while you yawning. You're all I ever wanted. Yeah. Hey, see you in my soul, my babe. I know you feel the same. You make me go insane. I swear to you, my lady. See you in my soul, my babe. I know you feel the same. You make me go insane. I swear to you, my baby, you're my soulmate. I can't live without your love. Your love, yeah. This is a never-ending story. This is the story of love. This is the story.
You're my soulmate. Listen, it don't matter if you haven't used Colgate. I am gonna wait for you to brush your teeth with something else. I don't even care. And a lot of times speaking, you get something and I leave it there. It's for you to get till I can go. Okay. Let's go. You're my soulmate. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry. So what did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 feedback is, of course, welcome, man. I call that one like island vibes, right? You know, when we hear something that you can, you know, imagine, you know, just that Afro beat, you know, kind of situation too. And I think that that's an element that, you know, whenever you hear something like this, you know, if you can get an Afrobeat artist, you know, even a reggaeton, right? I'm always very adamant in like the genre crosses and stuff like that. So just imagine R&B with Afrobeat and reggaeton like all in one, right? Just like, you know, cross genre within. I think there's definitely something dope there if you could do a remix of it. Again, we never want to step on the toes of the original record, just simply give you ideas and inspiration for new versions. Or even you remember, man, when we've seen things like Rolling Loud or certain festivals, right? Some of the best things that I've loved about it are that like we do get to see those genre crosses. Like those are the times where we get to see all genres kind of, you know, performing back to back. You never know which one, you know, is gonna be up. It could go from Metallica to Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying? And so seeing, why did my TV just like restart all of a sudden? Seeing you know, just stuff like that would be dope, right? Just for the live performance, you getting like two other artists who happen to be within the other genre and also they're also performing, and maybe it's the performance that leads into their performances, and you know, stuff like that. I don't know, man. You know, overall though, good job with that. We got one more. I feel like you are. Let me see. Last one is Want You Back.
Yeah, girl, I
want you to know that I want you back. Listen to this song I wrote for you. Here you go.
I'm sitting here thinking of you, wondering what we gon' do. All these memories, you was meant for me. I can't go no day without you. And at night when I'm all alone, baby, pick up your phone. I need you here with me, baby. I just want you. See, baby, I ain't going nowhere. Still got love in my heart. Let me show it. Do you love me or not? Let me know it. Let me know it. Yeah, yeah. Let me know. I'm just caught up in the moment.
Yeah, let me know yeah or let me know yet.
It got me shifting my focus. You disappeared, hocus pocus, like I ain't noticed. I'm just sitting here thinking about how much that I love you and I need you. Can I see you, babe? You really bugging if you think I can't read you. Wanna feed you, fucking please you, my babe. Listen, you're my lover and you know it. Did I stutter? Won't control you. I'm your soldier, babe. Just come back home, baby. Come on, hey. I'm sitting here thinking of you, wondering what we gon' do. All these memories, you was meant for me. I can't go no day without you. And at night when I'm all alone, baby, pick up your phone. I need you here with me, baby. I just want you there. Steady hitting but never know. You just don't answer no. You in need, no hesitation. I know who you gon' call. All the presence and dedication, the love we making's amazing. I can't believe that you played me the way you do it is crazy. Now the love that we made is gone. I can't believe it lasted so long. It's okay. I need you here with me, baby. I just want you there. I'm sitting here thinking of you, wondering what we gon' do. You don't call my phone. All these memories, you was meant for me. I can't go no day without you. And at night when I'm all alone, baby, pick up your phone. I need you here with me, baby. I just want you back. I need you back like the teacher needs a classroom. I need you back like the ink it needs a tattoo. I need you back. I can't really live without you.
I need you back like I'm sitting in the classroom. And then you left. Where'd you go? See that? Was able to switch at the drop of a hat, and really, like, again, there's no excuse. All right, let's talk about it. There's no excuse for him to not be at any kind of situation, or to not be able to do a collab with any artist and stuff like that, because he's shown time and time that he can really hop in so many different lanes, right? Go straight up into slow jam, R&B, something with a live band, and very, you know, jazz centric. You know, this goes in there. And I tell you, like, there are some artists, there's a difference, right? There are some artists who need a lot of work, right, to get to a level of sounding, you know, professional, and just like an artist who would be out there that you can listen to right next to a Nas, a Chris Brown, a SZA, freaking Jay-Z, like whatever, right? We always want to sound very natural within there, but you know, up from needing work, you know, and being a little bit more decent, there's artists who are decent enough to open up for an artist, decent enough to write for an artist, and then up from that is like actually touring with the artist, like you're on the card with, you know, them. And again, like if you were a part of a situation, if you're a part of a situation where you get to perform, you know, with you know, some of the greats at a festival or something like that, if your name wasn't just as important on that card and people didn't, right, like look into, you know, your videos and just like, you know, what we're able to see, I'd be, you know, mad or whatnot, just because I see the hard work. I see the hard work in every aspect, all the songs, the features. I don't feel like you just do whatever. You don't just let me just throw a beat on, randomly freestyle, and then I'm out, you know, or rap or sing to anything. It's often, you know, very purposeful, and you know, I can't wait. Have you worked with or reached out to any of the, you know, Neo, Chris Brown, you know, some of the Tank, you know, and those artists? Because I would love to hear a collab with you and some of them. You and a Tyrese, you and a, you know, you're able to get in there and pretty much do what you need to. Anyways, appreciate you for that. Of course, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line, y'all. I always appreciate y'all patience and you know, ride out with us if y'all can. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream, so you can win a free skip by the end of the show. But because it is 1 o'clock, man, I did say, like, you know what, this year, our 1 minute mode, I feel like it should be activated at 1 o'clock, right? So obviously, if you get a skip in and it rolls into it, then you're still good. 1 minute mode, though, mandatorily makes us play all the remaining records in the line for 1 minute tops. If you skip the line, we'll play the full thing or whatnot. But because we still have so many, we want to get through them as quick as possible. And it really truly gives everybody the same chance. It's the fairest thing that we can do to really move, you know, faster within. And what else? Oh, yeah, if you skip the line, we'll play the full song. So just, you know, relax. If you simply don't want to, it is not mandatory. But what I will do is, if we like the record enough, right, and we'll test out this first, you know, next record. If we like the record enough, I'll probably give you a skip to send it to my next show, like a free skip, so that way you'll not have to wait in line for it to be played in full, and we can't cut it, you know. But we'll see what is up. So let's go ahead and get it started. Activate 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, C3P. Yeah, let me see. Rainer Cyrus, what up? All right. With this 1 minute mode also means any visuals won't. Well, didn't I say we could go to the other end? Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Do we have the time here? because I'm gonna throw this up, and then I'm gonna load the 1 minute mode, or you know what I mean. I'm gonna put the timer up. This way you can get at least some of the video. All right, 1 minute.
I feel like a plumber that ain't never gonna have to step in shit again. More pay, less work, now I'm living a pipe dream. I'm a real redneck, got up on the internet. No, I never did expect so many people would like me. I hopped up out the country, ran around the country. My plane touched down in Tennessee, it was lovely. When I'm in the city, all the black bitches want me. But when I'm in the holler, burning tires on the months. Yeah, burning tires on the months. I'm blowing fat packs like a barrel for a smokestack. No motion, having ass, fake ass, blue check. Draw so many dimes before I ever made a dime. You can call me Mike Tyson. Draw so many dimes, you can call me Chris Paul. Bitch, yeah, I ball. Making plays like I'm John Wall. Told my granny that I want a grill for Christmas, and she went and got a George Foreman, but I really meant a powwow. Cutting bitches off with a fucking saw's off. Learned everything I know from my dad and Paw Paw. You can get your dog call 100 dog paws. If they follow through this grass, they gon' have some raw balls. Toothpick ass blunt smell like a Pall Mall. How you claiming that's your country, but your truck mile crowd? Never thought I'd be ashamed when I was hauling Creek Squad. Bitch boy, I can see past your mask. How you claiming that your country cause of shine in your glass? Bragging about a blue flame, it ain't even real shine. One phone call, a signed shirt of mine in a 20-minute drive. Now I'm coming back with the real
All right, so honestly, I think you were doing a pretty decent job. There was a quality overall to the vocals. You had an energy on the beat. Like in terms of the artists that we've heard that rap to these kind of beats, like you were within the confines of that style. And I'm curious on like what people really want in certain genres, really, like, do you want people to, like, let's say, like, again, I talk about type beats and how they often breed type artists, meaning that usually when you hear a certain type beat, you almost can tell how most artists are gonna rap to it before they even get on it, because most artists tap into that same exact idea of whoever they heard also on that type of thing, and so they follow this blueprint all the way through. But do you guys want artists to basically get on, if they were to get on the same beat, for them to go in a different route, to not do the same exact thing that one would expect, right? Because there's always those two sides of our brain that we can tap into when we're making a song. Where we hear a beat, it's either going to be the side, so everybody would do this, like literally your brain goes right to there. You hear a Drake, and what melodies he would do, and you start trying to basically replicate that, as opposed to being like, okay, everybody would go this way, so I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna show people how you should hit up this type of beat or whatnot, right? Because that's what I would do, right? I want to be very different, as I'm never comfortable being like too similar to something else or whatnot, right? Like everybody wants to be themselves, pretty much. So hopefully we're able to get there. All right, back into 1 minute mode again. Back in it. You see what I'm saying? Now again, I do want to hear that one in full. So I kind of do want to give you a skip for that. Next show, make sure you hashtag free skip in the subject line. Hashtag free skip. What should we call it? 1 minute mode, hashtag free skip, hashtag 1 minute mode extended skip, or extender skip. I'm trying to figure it out, man. Listen, I just created it, dang it. All right, let's see what we got next. Mr. Derek, let's go throw this one directly here, and all we gotta do is, this is a miss with Seth instrumental.
Yes, fuck Brown County Sheriff's Office, man.
Where you about to go? Matter of fact, dog, with your mama, bro. When you hear a beat like this, man, you have got to flow. It's kind of weird, but it's not impossible. Like, I'm trying it, and there's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people in a bed that they're lying in, and like people also want to tell me that there's like the time where I want to get by my pen and write some shit. Sometimes I want to like get on it, ignite it, fire. When I'm on it though, sliding through and flying through the sky like a comet, bro. Know that the song is slow, but also I don't know what is wrong with your ass. It sounds like a positive octamo, some awesome old thing that some guy got on and tried to hop on this shit with a, I don't know. And 1 minute is up. Hold on. Wait a second. Where the hell did it go? All right, there we go. Okay, so easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. First of all, I'd say like there are elements that do hit hard when it comes to like, you know, the drums. I didn't know where it was going to go as it started to like, you know, fully come in. But it sounds like something more or less for like a singer. Like a rapper can get in it, you know, obviously, but like I feel like some things are better with the right kind of emotional you know, artist to bring it to a certain state or whatnot. What do you say? Skip from the wheel. Skip from the Wilson, Mr. Wilson. Let's see what you got. Hold on. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, to you up.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
You and I will never be respected until we get
Usual Suspects.
And if you go to jail for taking his head, you went to jail for a good cause. Why, you just snatch off their head. I mean, snatch off their head.
Usual Suspects featuring Freeway, can't help it. All I know, let's see what's up.
Yo, I was raised right church every 3 days. I tried a 9 to 5, fuck minimum wage. Yeah, I wanted to stay fresh, wanted to go change. So I started flipping medicine when I was 17. Coke bottle glasses, the polo fashions. Copped a couple gas that we ran into any action. Getting high with my satisfaction. We ain't worried about the cash, then I should've thought about stacking. Shit started fucking up, niggas started hating. People started dying, my grind elevating. In bed crying, this ain't life I'm thinking. It felt like I was going down with a boat sinking. I'm drunk as hell, switching lanes, swerving. On the freeway, sour diesel haze burning. I wanna do right, but have no idea if I'm learning. 'Cause I'm riding with
So
the
that's
bike,
real.
got my hand on the burner.
I can't help it, the streets is all I know. I was brought up right and still turned out wrong. Ain't got no excuses now that I'm grown. Somebody help me, I'm drunk as hell, flying down the wrong road. High as a kite with my hand on my toes, can't call it a night till I flip another O.
I can't help it. Freezer running through your section and I'm squeezing off the tech. I'm living reckless from Philly to Boston. My niggas are awesome. As far as rapping, my verses are awesome. Y'all whack, but my niggas are clap. If you looking for your man, you just lost him. I'm with the usual suspects and we break necks. Get your baby mama and hit her with rough sex. It's free money records, down with cash money. Y'all crash dummies and y'all got no weapons. If you come and freeze it, then I will wet ya. I will blast off, sit you on your ass, dummy. From Philly to Beantown, we squeeze rounds. We like the ATF, seize drugs, seize money. Till y'all niggas got nothing left. The toughest nigga in your squad couldn't take a G from me. Yeah.
The streets is all I know. I was brought up
Say Beasley, what up?
Ain't got no excuses now that I'm grown.
my homies, bust shots to my enemies. A lot of cats that resemble me died in this century. And those of us alive, yo, we grind just to get a piece. Even though at times it seems like it's not meant to be. To have cake like Gates or prestige of a Kennedy. Instead you maced by Jakes, catch case for a felony. Shit, professors ain't safe. What chance do a nigga see to legally succeed? Damn, can a killer be?
Beyond experience, I'm living reckless. Plot out the next lick before we get messy. We head for the exit, no sleep, I'm restless. I'm up early with effort, earn everything extra. Gotta play aggressive, don't need suggestions. Finish school, no lessons, been got the message. Sell what's left, got the game by the necklace. I love my hood, the streets wonder what's next, I can't help it.
The streets is all I know.
Okay.
Ain't got no excuses now that I'm wrong. Somebody help me, I'm drunk as hell, flying down the road. High as a kite with my hand on my toes, can't call it a night till I flip another O.
All I know is it's dope, freaking a lot of y'all. I don't even know what you're gonna do without this straw. All right, first and foremost, man, let me see, where do we start? I want to start with, you know how I know it's real, aside from the fact that he's in the video, right? And it's rare when artists truly do have a real feature, right? Like, you know, it's a blessing when you can get a real feature with an artist and then they can mention you or your team, your group, the squad, you know what I'm saying? Like in the record, acknowledging that they hear the record that they're a part of, right? I feel like when there's been those situations this era where we've had the producer that provides the beat that has the industry artist like feature already on it, like that feature never knows that you're actually on the record with them, and it doesn't create an opportunity where suddenly you can like just contact them out of the blue and show them the song and all this stuff, you know what I mean? So when it comes to those, it's not as exciting, and it's the opposite way where they are already on the thing, they've made the record, and you're just the guest and you're having to feed off what they did. But I like it when it's the other way around. Because if we make something that's at least dope enough for them to hop on and take the inspiration from, it's an honor. It's an honor to see like, oh, let me come up with a concept, and then suddenly if Jadakiss, you know, gets on it, or Redman, or, you know, those are the moments that we want to be a part of or whatnot. And I was gonna say, if you get around to other shows and stuff, if you ever bump into George, who often sends like Staten Stars records in, like these artists, hold on, let me
41st side of 12th Street, I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's the damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
If you come across you know, like the stunts like that, that's a song you would want to, you know, submit while he's in the building. He'll definitely appreciate it. I think Ahmad Saad would appreciate it. John Weiss, I think Jay Rizzy would appreciate this record as well. I'm trying to think about just like all of the artists who have that kind of New York, just like love, that Philly. Oh man, who is the other? I'll say like maybe Scripps as well, whatnot. Like there's just certain people that would appreciate it even more. So it's crazy. Once again, 15 years old, right? And the reason why I said I knew it was real is because 15 years ago they weren't doing that kind of like, let me just provide the feature with the beat thing or whatnot. You gotta talk about that situation of just like getting free on the record, and when you came to the studio, like when you get those opportunities, like do you have your team reach out to those artists? Do you happen to see them at a certain event, they liked how you guys performed, and then you created it like that, and you're like, yeah man, we gotta make a record, and give us your thoughts. We're gonna jump back in the free line again. We are still in 1 minute mode, so fair warning, let me make sure we are here today. Man, I closed the Spotify, so I'm probably going to I want to keep it closed so I don't like just do anything crazy or whatnot. But you know what? F it. I do a lot for you guys, and I appreciate being able to do so, right? You guys, I'm tired as hell right now, but like I'm rocking out. I want to get everybody played who sent in today. We're gonna try to get you guys in and out as fast as possible, and if you can, ride out with us. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream. Little Drum is the name of the record. 1,000 Worlds. Let's see what's up. Oh yeah, we're in 1 minute mode. Forgot. See where it goes. Run! It's a monster. You'd see like a puppet dancing to this, some kind of robot puppet thing. Studio footage recording, that's what's up. Did you put it out? How do artists feel about that as well? They're like, yeah, record. It's history in the making. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of time where I've gotta quit. Don't know what the hell to do. It's not legit. There's a lot of shit. Okay, so we had to jump in. I mean, it was 1 minute, right? So we were in 1 minute mode. We've got 1 minute to see what you've got. And like, look, we've had the many conversations about AI. What's yet another one, right? We love and we hate AI, right? We love what it's able to do. We hate it and doing it. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to hear a fake voice within the AI. Like that's the thing that we often hate about it, because we feel like, how do we know how much work was actually done within the record, right? When it comes to like the voices that we hear, and like, look, you can go make an AI record, take that record, and then like chop it up into different pieces and then create a whole new random beat, around. Like if you do that, there's some work in that. I can respect that. But even with that, we don't know if that was done. If possible, visually kind of recording y'all processes is like really what you want to do, to show people the amount of work that does go into whatever it might be. Because if it's less work, it's not as impressive. Anyone can have an idea and figure out how to describe it well enough to create something dope within a Suno and UDO and stuff like that. But doing it, that's what's impressive. Actually having the idea and then executing it. Like as an artist / producer / writer / engineer, like you don't know how it feels to like legit, like we have the idea and then we wanna do it. Why would we want something else to do and then it get the credit? Because when people put out AI records, nobody's thinking about the creator. Nobody's going, oh, shout out to the guy who created the beat or the whole AI situation. Like, nobody thinks about you guys like that and thinks you're more cool because you suddenly have made an AI record that sounds cool. Because again, we can't see you doing anything. How can you be a rock star, more or less, you know, in the genre? And it is a fairly new genre at the moment, right? Like, I feel like the only mishap right now is that there's not a specific AI radio station where people who want to listen to AI can tap into it, and people who make it have a place to send it to, without the complaining after we, you know, hear it or whatnot. Like, if you're on the platform already, like, you know, like, who goes onto a platform and then complains about the music that plays when that's what it does, right? So we need an AI only radio station. We need a very specific situation that is not Spotify, where they can be, that is not the platforms that real artists convene in or whatnot, right? We want it to be very separate, and or if there are AI elements, right? No offense, but I feel like maybe there should be a lower payment than what you would get if you were a real artist. Like, there just has to be something to really get you guys motivated into being an actual artist. I'm tired of the excuses of like, I have a horrible voice, I don't know how to do this, I haven't know. Find out how to do it, because that's what everybody did way before AI even existed. AI makes it easier for you to create situations. But even me, like, I have said that I struggle to even want to, like, the best thing that I could do with it, you know, is like, I could beatbox a whole beat and then like have it, you know, basically make the beat that I've beatboxed and hear in my head. But I would still feel like I didn't really make it. Even though I beatboxed it, I trained it for whatever it is. If I didn't basically pick the drum that was gonna go there, then I'm gonna feel some type of way. So for me, again, everybody's different, but I feel like you should want to take full-on credit for what you do. You should be the face of whatever you're putting out there, not an avatar, if those are the cases. And you know, I think as well, you should have a stamp on your album that it is AI generated. Because people are tired of feeling like they're being tricked into thinking that something is real. You don't even put it in the description. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, let me actually see. You know what I'm saying? Let me go through and we'll read it, and then we'll see. If you do, then cool, right? So 1,000 Worlds is the boundary blurring music and storytelling project of a multidisciplinary artist, Alex Wake. Through a fusion of glitch gospel, noir pop, ambient electronic, and cinematic alt pop, 1,000 Worlds creates emotionally charged soundscapes that feel both. I see, like, even the description potentially feels like it was written by AI, right? And we can't keep doing that. We got to do some stuff physically. Sometimes, shoot, like, we want things to really be coming, you know, from you or whatnot. I get it. It's professional still, or whatnot. But there's nothing in here that says that you are using AI elements, right? In fact, you put down here, let me see, 1,000 Worlds, you know, explores the subconscious, the way others explore melody, building experiences that are stylish, haunted, tender, and deeply human. there's that word. How can we have any humanity in something that is extremely robotic and not able to perform their song? You know, be upfront. Trust me. Trust me on this. Everyone who is within AI, be completely upfront. Do not try to trick people. You're only turning everyone against you by doing that. And we want to be able to appreciate it for what it is within its own lane. You know, we'll just leave it. It did. Whatever the track I did, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Who was too happy? And the next one, you know what I'm saying? It's a remix. Would you say, sorry, Doug, I know you're tired. Skip sent, we'll see what's up. Listen, I ain't tripping. You support the show, you keep the lights on, we appreciate it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me see if I can. Hold on real quick. Pull that up. Pull it down. That's what she said.
I said thank you for the instructions. Yay!
Let me see. Where is the nitro? Listen, I mean, we just gotta have a full-on episode of the show where we talk AI and you know, get everything out and off. You know, it's not gonna stop, you know, anything. But I feel like just seeing where the community is at, like everybody needs to understand all the different sides, because we do understand elements, and there are so many different factors, right? If there are artists who have lost their voices, who haven't been able to get back into their original sound, and AI helps them get there, you know, like there's that. Those people, I'd give a pass. I'd literally give a pass to that person who, like, look, you were an artist and you basically are still trying to make it feel and sound like your voice, and you know, there's a handicap there, so it's what allows you to get in. And even more, we had an artist who used to send to the show where they, hold on, let me fix this real quick. We had an artist who sent to the show where they, I think, had several palsy and cerebral palsy, I believe. Hold on, I gotta know how to say that. Let me know how to say it first. Palsy, right? Hold on. Da, 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 da. Cerebral palsy. Huh. I thought it was said way different than that. Anyways, so they had that and something else, and just weren't able to talk normally. So when they would make songs, they kind of had like a, you know, like one of those old, I guess, just think the whole Stephen Hawking, you know, kind of thing, and how he had the voice box thing, and it was way robotic, and like the timing was interesting, and they just, you know, they had to figure out a way to perfect the time, but also there's that essence of and missing of the humanity. And I remember when AI first started coming into the scene, and then he came back to the show, and I was like, you know what? Like, you are one of the few people that I think would probably be able to get the best use out of AI, because if you can basically get it to sound and manipulate your actual voice and how you know, it was and is, you know, you can have it actually You know, really pull the real version of you out of it, right? Because we do need at least a little bit more humanity, but there's still that uncanny valley for, you know, for everybody else, right? Like, overall, like, again, we just don't want to go into records blind. Usual Suspects, highlight reel number 1. Let's see what we got. Oh my gosh! Run! That was it. Oh!
Yeah. U.S. Hey yo, ain't that the Gilligan's Island shit right there, B? Whatever, man. Yeah. I know this ain't something we get on right here, you heard, but I'm gonna kill it regardless, you know?
I'm so fly, I stay high, off the cushion, the sour D's. When I pull up to the club, even haters show me love. Everybody know I'm doing my thing. I'm so fly, I stay high, and I can't help it, I love that green. Yeah, keep my hair right, plus the game stay tight. Ain't nobody fucking with the team.
I'm so, you know medicine, I multiply currency. Act up or grab a 40 under the sea. I let it spray, nigga. I let it bang, nigga. I'll do it side by side with Big James, nigga. We call him Hikes and Millie like a little liquor. Every hour on the hour, always screaming, fuck the cowards. Ladies loving our prowess, ain't no swagger like ours. Blowing the finest hour, so refreshing like a shower. I flip powder, push that cocaine. One call it JoJo will make it snow, man. I'm on call, take orders all day. Deliver to the burbs or your project hallway. Fast okay, but I love that slow brain. I'm high as fuck, nigga, call for some low main. My stomach rumbling, I need to push more weight. I'm so fly, I understand why you hate, nigga.
I'm so fly, I stay high, off the cushion, the sour D's. When I pull up to the club, even haters show me love. Everybody know I'm doing my thing. I'm so fly, I stay high, and I can't help it, I love that green. Yeah, keep my hair right, plus the game stay tight. Ain't nobody fucking with the team.
I wake up, first up, money get plenty. Fire up 2 blunts and now my soul replenished. Bankroll while these little niggas count pennies. It's bread to get, can't go to sleep till I'm finished. You rolling with a nemesis, salute the new members. Take time out for green and put it on my agenda. U.S. to the depth, to my last breath. Rep Usual Suspects until my last step. Another cheese, gotta wear expensive ass jeans, no crease. Leather coat steady matching my sneaks. A couple of freaks and they in between my sheets. She said we rock the beat, please put it on repeat. Before a nigga leave, gotta break off a piece. Putting girls to sleep, got them all counting sheep. She love to be with me, said a nigga real clean. Wipe me down, then go fuck with the rest of the team.
I'm so fly, I stay high, off the cushion, the sour D's. When I pull up to the club, even haters show me love. Everybody know I'm doing my thing. I'm so fly, I stay high, and I can't help it, I love that green. Yeah, keep my hair right, plus the game stay tight. Ain't nobody fucking with the team. I'm so fly, I stay high, off the cushion, the sour D's. When I pull up to the club, even haters show me love. Everybody know I'm doing my thing.
Cash
I'm
money.
So fly, I stay high, and I can't help it, I love that green. Yeah, keep my hair right, plus the game stay tight. Ain't nobody fucking with the team.
I was finna rap in here, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is, of course, welcome. So that one felt more like a throwback. You have like a few records that actually do feel like throwbacks or whatnot, but then you have other ones that are, you know, from around that same time that, you know, have, you know, a more recent, you know, kind of feel as well. You know, nice callback, of course, to, and you said that the Drake sample, you know what I'm saying, is fire. You know, this one is familiar, right? And anytime we go in and do remixes, right, we got to do our thing, take it into a different direction if we can, sometimes with the production. And you know, it's up to you whether you want to change different words about the original chorus, but keep the same concept in terms of melodies, or change the melodies but keep the words. Like, you know, I love the different, you know, options or whatnot. And you had different footage, you know, throughout, you know, at least that time that you had put together to create the video, which wasn't bad. At first, I thought you were performing this specific song at that one venue, right? Which you can kind of tell, as it did feel like it might have been something slightly different, but we appreciate it, man. And artists, man, if you are able to get like professional performances and situations like that, man, like, you know, I truly want to see if you guys are willing to do like tiny desks, and you know, I really want to do an episode. I want to do an episode where we showcase and highlight, you know, the independent artist music communities, tiny desks, you know, and just like, you know, the artists who are willing to work and get out there. If you're willing to do it, I'm willing to showcase it. It's that simple. And I want a good amount. I'd say like if you're gonna do up to maybe 5 songs, shoot, should I limit it to a certain amount of artists? I mean, I don't want to limit it. Like, I can, again, like, for example, how long did we stream today so far? We've been streaming so far for 9 hours and 20 minutes right now. So, you know, I can go for however long I need to, as long as you guys are able to provide, you know, those situations. And, you know, obviously study the other tiny desks that you have seen from other artists, and just really try to make sure it's on par. Make it feel like we could throw a whole playlist, you know, right with their tiny desk, and you know, go in there and whatnot, man. Again, it's you guys putting your time, your effort, and you know, your best records really together and going in there. Let me see what we got next. We are back in the free line right quick. Back in 1 minute mode as well. Let's go ahead and press that on here.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
All right, BSN Marks, you should be up. Let's go ahead and throw you in there. Hopefully we can get in. So many people don't know what the hell they gonna do. A lot of people sitting outside and they're taking a poop.
I be talking to my soul, it don't lie to me. Walk through the pain, let it strengthen what's inside of me. They don't know the nights I cried just to make it through. Had a bet on myself, no one else would do. Every scar that I got made a man out of me. Lost friends, lost love, but I found my peace. Can't fold, can't quit, that ain't how I'm built.
5, 4.
I took the pain.
I feel like the drums are just barely about to come in.
I turned it all in the wheel, but lately I've been laying up in my bill.
See, I knew it. I knew it was gonna just start coming in right there. But honestly, like, it does feel like something that was gonna start getting good. And so the purpose of this 1 minute mode is not only to get you guys played faster, but to see how how dope your record is, right? If people are begging for your record to end before it ends, then you know there's a lot of work to be done, and you need to come with something that you know, has the right energy and stuff like that. This one felt like it was going somewhere, had some conviction, had some realness to it. So again, I simply say to resend that record tomorrow. Put hashtag free skip, hashtag 1 minute mode extended skip or play or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Put that in the subject line tomorrow, and we will play your full record, okay? Unless you're like, nah, well, let me send a skip there right now, like an actual skip. Go ahead, it's up to you. But we just trying to make it fair for you know, those that they've been waiting. So we're trying to, how you say. Now let me get in the curb. We got you. Oh, good look. Let's see what's up. JetBlue. A lot of people eating lots of beans. A lot of people eating lots of. You say let it play, but we're in 1 minute mode.
Girls around me everywhere I go. Girls around me, I see them at the shows. Girls around me, they taking off their clothes. And hell yeah, I like that. Lot of niggas around me ain't living like that. All these bitches around me and I don't fight back. I just fuck them for the night and that's a nightcap. Whoa. If I like it, I rewind that. I got hoes from different cities trying to fly back. Yeah, JetBlue, I might just cop that. Got a package for me, baby, come and drop that. Girls around the world, girls around the world. She's a dirty girl, she's a dirty girl.
Not bad,
730 girl, she's a flirty girl. She's a flirty girl, she's a early
Gotta
girl.
turn it off, cause I don't know where I ain't finna go. Like people know that there's a lot of times where I was spitting flow. This shit is so freaking dope, but I know that a lot of y'all, man, we can be like, hey, where this nigga go? Like, you know, a bigger, whatever. Honestly, I like the vibe. I like the melodies. Felt like it was going somewhere decent too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't mind. There's some callbacks to, like, I remember the nobody does it better, you know, like nobody does it better. I'm singing it all wrong, but you guys know what I'm saying. Either way, I liked what you did. Good vibe, you know, keep it up. I'd give you a skip as well, you know, send your stuff to my show tomorrow. You know what to do. Hashtag free skip, yada yada yada. Okay, dokie. Let me see what is happening. What time is it? It's about to be 2 freaking o'clock, man. Should we? And then, like, with the time, what was the actual? It's like 9, almost about to be 9:30. You know what? I'm just doing one more record. I'm gonna do the giveaway, and then we're gonna head out for the night, and we will be back tomorrow. Okay? That way we can get some rest. You know, get some rest. See what y'all need to do. I wanted to catch up on Welcome to the Dairy. I'm late. Watched like the first 3 episodes. Now I'm in. Okay? I'm in it, and I'm out it. And a lot of freaking people, they scream shit and they shout shit.
I'm so well respected. I'm so well respected.
Well respected.
I'm so well respected. I'm so well respected. I'm so well respected.
Well respected.
I'm so well respected.
Well respected.
I'm so well respected.
Well respected.
I'm so well respected. I'm going in just like some geckos and some pussy. Bet I knock it out the park like a vet, but I'm a rookie. Could I be the best? Hell yeah, I think I could be. All these rappers softer than a batch of fresh baked cookies. Yeah, I lead them up, no Diddy boy. start spitting like a semi, don't be shy. Me, my glizzy, I'm feeling like a grizzly. All my haters throwing shots got me feeling like 50, but my pockets on Biggie. That's obese, used to be dead broke, now I'm on the lease. I play this game for keeps, I'm a boss and I keep all my receipts. I know my worth, I don't do this shit for cheap. I'm just barely getting started, I ain't even hit my peak. Let's go. Not really a cereal dude, but all I eat is
Freaking LZ, man. That one actually seems dope as well. See, like, I don't know why it feels like as we get further in, well, you know, I think I do know why, right? There are times when certain artists will send to the show, and I feel like you get inspiration from them when they send something good, right? So essentially just making sure that you guys continue to have that inspiration, you know, toward each other. It kind of works or whatnot. You know, I like what was happening. Definitely want to hear more. It's that simple. So send it to our next show. You know, you can get free skip. You can get free skip, so you can basically send it quicker and blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, my brain is slightly shutting down. Guys, why? Let's go. All right, so if you want to be a part of the giveaway, just hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's hashtag DORKSQWAD. Do that if you want to be a part of it. If I see it by the time these two cutaways end, I'll put you on the wheel.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I threw a diaper at my wife and niggas sliced in half.
Oops. I forgot to throw the whole thing in or whatnot. But do we see you? Are you guys alive, sauce with cheese? Hit me with the Dork Squad. You want to be a part of it? And we'll start the giveaway now. Otherwise, we'll have to postpone it next stream. Listen, I'm just as tired. I appreciate y'all for staying as long as you guys did. And again, same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, man. Yeah. Hold on, because I wanted to put. Okay, here's what I was looking for. Which one of these should I use? Maybe I'll send all of them. Can I select? Oh, I gotta do this. That. There's a lot of time where I'm a freaking whip it. Don't know what to do, but I really like chicken. There's a lot of time where I just want to stick shit freaking in your freaking. I guess we're gonna have to postpone for the next stream. Everybody knocked out. You got knocked out, man. Listen, we did it though. We did it. Almost 10 hours, man. Man, this makes me realize how much I would have to do a 24-hour, right? If we were gonna try to do a 24-hour stream, that's like, bro, a 24-hour is 2 whole 12-hour streams, and we haven't even hit 12 yet. You know, I'm like, I gotta get a day's worth of sleep, you know, to do that, and I gotta have things planned out throughout the day, right? What do I do when it hits this time, when people get you know, a little bit more? That's what I was wondering, like, where was you at? Let me give you a spin right now. Abracadabra. Hiya. Abracadabra, my friend. Abracadabra, my friend. Abracadabra. I'll let you decide whether you want 2 times worth what it lands on, or if you'd rather have 2 spins. You were the guy with the hand on the car, sir, and you didn't go pee. All right, so, all right, this is the That Turkey Thunder skip. You already know what these are. You can convert these to 2 song back-to-backs, and so you could either get 2 song back-to-backs, right, or a 4-song skip, 1 4-song skip. Or let's just say we spin again. You can choose either to get both prizes, which are a 2-song back-to-back and whatever this is. You let us know, because I'm hitting that button right after this. Hitting that button. And this is a Chicken Massacre. Oh, 3 songs. This one requires me to review the song wearing a chicken mask. And like, look, I gotta cut those damn ears into the mask already or whatnot. That one, or like the Spider Dork mask, I'll let you know. You switch it with if you want it or whatnot. But it's up to you which of the 2 you would want. Again, either the Chicken Mask Massacre, which comes with 3 songs, and the 2-song back-to-back, or 1 4-song back-to-back skip, or two song skips. Or I guess you would get 2 of these as well. He said, I'll take both spins. So the Chicken Mask Massacre, that's 3 songs. You know, screenshot it if you need to so you remember what it's called. Again, I gotta like edit my mask, and if I don't use the chicken mask, I'm using the Spider-Man one, so it'll be one of the 2. Which I gotta create too. I gotta remember to do that like freaking tomorrow, man. And then the other one is a 2-song back-to-back, so make sure you write that down as well. So you'd put hashtag free skip, hashtag 2-song back-to-back, and then with this one, you know, hashtag Chicken Mask Massacre skip. I'm going to try to remember to do that right now as well. Hold on. Anyways, see ya. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. And like, damn, it's already Thursday right now.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with it. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so